Hello, Samantha. Happy Thursday, everyone. What's going on? Welcome in. My name is Arx_Hydro. Today we are playing more Claire Obscure Expedition 33. You've got so much menuing to look forward to at the start of the gameplay portion of the stream. That's my plan. We'll see what happens, but that's my plan. And then the second half of the stream, we'll actually try out the things I'm menuing for. I've got some ideas. I need to see what's available to my characters before I finalize other ideas. But I'm excited for both halves of the gameplay. Before that, though, let's play some gamedle and warm up and chit-chat a bit and talk schedule and so on. Not that we don't chit-chat once we're playing the game, but, you know, just let me settle into being here. Because I did talk to someone before stream today, but only very briefly. It was down at the library, where I picked up 4 Blu-ray movies, so we can guess movies for the first time in a while while we're playing. Maybe that'll cover some of the menuing time. How are you? How is your day going? As I say, happy Thursday. I hope it has been a happy Thursday, or will be by the end of it. What have you been up to? How is it going? Welcome in. How are you doing, Sadcat? What's up, Raul? Good to see you. Brendan. Hello, Thomas. Hey, Chaos. What's up, Juggernaut? Good to see all of you. Still behind on Expedition 33, only on day 4 of the streams. Hope you have a great day and a fun game. Thanks so much for watching the VODs. I hope you're enjoying them, Juggernaut. Sorry that you can't catch it live because you're watching them in order, but I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. After you posted one in Discord already, there goes that guess. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about that. I ordered them from what I think will be easiest to most difficult, and that one I put down as the most difficult, but if you're in Discord, it's the easiest. Well, maybe we'll still guess at it, but obviously we'll have to discount anyone that saw what I posted in Discord or heard me talking about it. I talked about 2 of them on one of Tino's streams on Tuesday. There might be a lot of people that already know some of the answers. What's up, Ibhissa? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Lucifel. What's up, Melman? Hi, Hydro. Hope you're good. I'm doing very well, thanks. First time I've caught an E33 stream live. Watched all the VODs. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoyed them. I'm looking forward to getting back to the game today. I enjoyed, despite my confusion and frustrations at times, yesterday immensely. What's up, The Odd? Good to see you. That's a snazzy shirt. Thank you. It's got lovely beer-drinking raccoon on it, riding a chicken sandwich through galaxies of pizza. And he's shooting rainbows out of his eyes. None of this is nutritional or drinking advice. You'll not shoot rainbows out of your eyes. You cannot breathe in the vacuum of space, no matter how much beer you drink. So, like, I don't recommend trying it, all right? It's just a fun, artistic thing. I don't recommend anything that happens this stream, especially a lot of the shit I'm expecting to happen once we get into Expedition 33. It, too, is just artistic expression, all right? Not advice. What's up, Clocka-Cola? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I don't react to news live on stream. Almost none at all, so I won't be talking about that at all. You got so much of the lore right, and yet are still so catastrophically confused. I'm good at that. I'm very good at that. Everything in this stream is medical, legal, and psychic advice. I think you posted in the wrong chat, Lucifel. I think you're watching 2 streams, and no. Not this one. You must be thinking of whatever other stream you have open. Some doctor and attorney and psychic advice and Pokemon gym trainer who all co-stream together. How would you be confident of advice you gave in 3 such disparate areas? There must be team streamers. Must be. Must be. Been loving it so far to maybe get back into the game myself. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying playing it. Everything Hydro says is bullshit. More like that. That's not literally true either, but that's a lot safer stance for us to take than the idea that everything I say is advice. But critically, not psychiatric advice, just psychic advice. That shirt's clearly fashion advice. Let's go ahead and get to our warm-up. Let me get out of your way here. This is gamedle. It's a daily series of video game-centric guessing games. If you ever want to play them yourself, because they have a backlog of their puzzles, as well as there are days I'm not streaming, you can find it at gamedle.wtf. Spelled like it is up there, GAMEDLE.WTF. We are going to do 4, depending on how fast it goes, maybe more, but 4 of these. First one is cover art. We're trying to guess what game this is the cover art for. The only extra rule we use is if you know the answer, If you recognize this immediately because you grew up with this game or you've platinumed it or something, don't guess. Because this is my warm-up. I need it to take a little bit of time. Tell me instead how smug you are because you know the right answer. Say, I'm very smug. I want to know you're here because it lets us make wilder guesses if I know someone's there to be our safety net, and I will come back and ask you the right answer if we have not gotten it by the time we only have a guess or two left. So, what do you think this is? Split fiction? Smug? What's up, Helen? Good to see you. Let's try split fiction. I think I remember them wearing outfits like that at one point. Yeah, that's it exactly. One of them wore an outfit like that on the cover. Correct. The answer was split fiction. Is that what you were smug about, Lucifel? Yeah, I played split fiction. I remember this artwork. I would not have guessed split fiction. I hope I would have gotten it by the end, but it kind of depends on what order they revealed things in. If I saw one of the characters' faces, and almost certainly if I saw even part of the title, because the font is pretty recognizable, I think I would have gotten it. They would have had to show one of their faces eventually, right? Right? Artwork. This is the same game, only this is not a cover. This is some other piece of artwork made to advertise the game or something like that. Station? Maybe that says station? This has a full border on it. Or is it a full border? Maybe. There's no yellow along the bottom, but I mean, we can see there's yellow on the right. The pixelization is actually favoring other colors because it's such a thin border on the right. Maybe it's bordered all the way around, which is something I think of with really old games, but this doesn't look like that kind of bordering. Or maybe print ads? Does this look like it was printed? Maybe? Yeah, I got no real guess. Looks like it could be old, but a lot of new games ape old art styles, so no idea. No idea. Lucky Luke. Ken Chaos. One shot, two of them. God damn. Have you played every game ever made? Hey, it's German again. Ein Held sorgt für Gerechtigkeit. Don't know what it means. So, what the fuck is Lucky Luke? PS1? PS1? I'm just clicking through. I can never guess, judge this game based on what I've seen, but that looks terrible. Lucky Luke. Fascinating. Character. You grew up with the comics, so it's based on comics. Your father collected them. The man that shoots faster than his shadow. Gas station sim. What's up, Ariel Lama? Homesick from work. Get to enjoy early stream. Well, I'm glad it's a long stream day. Hope I help entertain or relax. I'm sorry you're sick. Hope you feel better soon. The kerning on PlayStation was distressing. Samantha, what character is this? We have... What do we have here? This almost looks like it's melding in, but given this pattern doesn't continue onto these ribs, I'm gonna guess this is a separate limb. This could be a sort of hip bone. This could be ribs, but ribs don't quite fan this way on humans. They don't fan sort of smoothly into the clavicle. None of your ribs go sort of up, do they? They all go really sort of down, maybe horizontal. Do any of them go up? Hey, wait, I don't think it looks like this. This rib is going into their fucking shoulder. This looks like some sort of alien or monster or something. It seems to have sort of soothing tattoos, so I guess it's not a monster. But it's odd. Does it have a very high hip or a long arm, or is this not a hip, or are we looking at a downward angle that changes how features lay over each other? I've got zero guesses for what this is. At all. Is this Midna? Is that an arm? That's what I'm guessing, but I'm not sure. I would assume something beastly. Probably something canine. Evening, what's up, Daxie? It's good to see you. Think of the dog from Shadow Heart's Covenant. Getting Clive Barker vibes. Oh, well, I should get that looked at by a doctor then. Do your ribs do that? What? Is it Abe from Abe's Odyssey? Is it Abe? They don't have Abe. ABE just turns up Elizabeth Blanctorch from King of Fighters. Isabel / Canella from Animal Crossing. Canella, is that her name in Japan or some other region? And November Annabella Novaterra / Agent X41822N StarCraft. They don't have Abe. Let's go ahead and try Midna. It is not Midna. Whoa. I'm trying to picture skeletons of tailed creatures. I don't think any of them have vertebrae in their tail that long each. Tails don't have knuckles in them usually. What the fuck? Cheshire, Clive Barker's Cheshire Cat. Oh yes, Cheshire Cat has tattoos all over it, right? The only return for Chesh is Cheshire Cat. Alice Madness Returns. That is exactly who it is. It is a monster. It's the Cheshire Cat specifically from American McGee's Alice, not Clive Barker. Though there's a little bit of overlap in their sort of art styles and preferences, right? So Clive Barker was not right, but it was close. It's American McGee's. Alice Madness Return. How delightful this cat. How delightful.
Have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Jackal of Nar, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 13 total months. The lucky 13 total months. There's a huge amount of support. I really appreciate. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Someone here must have played Alice Madness Returns. When this, first of all, does this Cheshire Cat disappear like the Cheshire Cat in Alice in Wonderland proper? And second, does their smile remain afterward for a little longer? And third, do the bleeding gums, or blood-splattered gums more likely, do they stay with the teeth for a little while, or do they fade with the rest of the body and the teeth alone hover there? What happens? What occurs? Clive Barker and American McGee are basically the same person, right? Absolutely. Clive Barker is well known for his work on the original Doom. Gameplay isn't amazing, but the art direction and story are 3 out of 3, 100%. Don't remember if the face stays longer than the rest, but it does fade out. Let's go on to gamedle guess. This is probably the hardest of them all. We will start with start with Alice Madness Returns, so I can show you how this works. These are the attributes, properties, qualities of American McGee's Alice Madness Returns.
Have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Vohumano, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 14 total months over on Twitch. I hope you enjoy the emotes and not getting pre-roll ads and so on. That is so kind, and I really appreciate. It's a huge amount of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. So these are all the qualities in various categories, and they are color-coded based on how well they match or do not match the game we're actually trying to guess. So, Alice Madness Returns, if you go almost all the way over to the right, is third person only. That is green, because the game we're looking for is third person only. In the middle, Alice is single player only. That is yellow, meaning single player is correct, but we are missing other game modes. So what we're looking for is also multiplayer or co-op or split screen or multiple of those in addition to single player. Yellow's a bit harder to use when there's multiple answers here, because some of these could be wrong and some are right and others could be missing. It gets more complex. And red just means entirely wrong. The year gives us a little more info, not answer. We're looking for something newer than 2011. All right then, so it's either horror or fantasy or both and more. It's got single player, but it's not only single player, and it's third person only. It's also not a platformer. It's also not an action game. Why are my mouse overs not working? Well, that's annoying. Sorry, my mouse overs for these aren't working, but I'm pretty sure that's action. I'll be honest, I don't know if we can trust that it's not. Oh, it's a hack and slash. That's not action. Excuse me. That makes a little more sense. Anyway, what are we guessing now? What are we guessing now? Remnant 2. Do you think Remnant 2 counts as horror? Because it needs to have at least one of those. I could kind of believe that. Wish I had more from my favorite streamer playing my favorite game. You're much too kind. Really, that is plenty. I'm so appreciative. Have you beaten Expedition 33? I hope you've enjoyed it. I'm really enjoying so far. Dead by Daylight, Evil Within 2, Elden Ring. It is horror. More modern multiplayer, not hack and slash or platformer. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Whoops, never mind. No worries. I like Dead by Daylight and I like Remnant, but I think Dead by Daylight would never be called single player, right? Whereas I believe you have to log onto their servers for Remnant, but you can play alone. And the way they've categorized games like that in the past, they have allowed them to be called single player because just so many games you have to log into servers now that like nothing would be single player if they ruled it out by that. Let's try Remnant 2. DBD is both third and first. Oh yeah, if you're the villain, it's first. Always or generally, right? Remnant 2. It is not Remnant 2, but they call Remnant 2 the exact same things. Remnant 2 is fantasy, but not sci-fi? There are straight up sci-fi worlds in that, aren't they? Aren't there? Or are they just sci-fi looking, but behind the scenes it's all based on the same magic? It's magic tech, since they're calling it fantasy. Anyway, that's weird. Either RPG or shooter, or maybe both, are correct. That's good. That's good. So we're still looking for third person. I don't know, it would be nice to have something that's either fantasy or horror and or either shooter or RPG to narrow down some things from those categories. Probably the most useful thing here I just noticed is we're looking for something very recent. Last year or this year. Huh. Huh. Abiotic Factor, Night Rain. Let's try Abiotic Factor. They don't have that in their database yet. My brother asked me the other day if I'd played that. I told him no. I only know about it because of the NNRs. Follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed if you want to know what those are. And anyway, he told me it's his favorite survival game he's played in a very long time. I think he's playing with friends. What else is going to type? Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain is exactly the right answer. Was that in 3? Was that in 3? I was in 3 goddamn guesses. Well done, Samantha. K definition with the right answer. Hell yeah. Good shit. Well, the answer was Elden Ring Night Rain, which was just updated with the new difficulty mode, I hear. They've been doing pretty regular content updates. I've not played in a while, but people are still posting about it in the Raddest Action Games channel in Discord. And it sounds exciting. Good shit. Elden Ring Night Rain is available on Windows, PS4, Xbone, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles. It is considered an RPG and a roguelike roguelite here on gamedle. With categories of, or themes of action, fantasy, survival, and open world. Released this year, single player and co-op, in-house engine. It's obviously developed by FromSoft, published by Bandai Namco, third person only, and it's from the Elden Ring franchise and saga. There we go. There we go. Keywords, yeah, this was too fast. We're under 20 minutes, we can do keywords, sure. If you haven't been here for keywords, these keywords suggest to us a game. We need to guess that game. If we get it wrong, they'll give us some more keywords to try and narrow it down. Very hard to get this right at the start, but so like don't worry about that. But yeah, what do you think this is? Gas Gulag Bounty Sniping. What's the name of Call of Duty's? Is it Warzone? Because that has a gulag, right? Yeah, Warzone. All right, great. Fantastic warm-up, everybody. Good job. Good shit. I'm sure there are other games that include, you know, a gulag as a setting for a whole mission, perhaps. But if you don't know, Warzone has a second chance mechanic when you die, where you're sent to, like, an area separate from the rest of the map, and you're pitted, like, one-on-one against somebody else who died, and have to fight for the chance to drop back into the map and try to catch up and get one more attempt at winning. And it's called the gulag. Like, the whole mechanic is referred to as, oh, I won my gulag, so I'm back in. It's the only one I can think of. They would use gulag as a keyword from the start of this. That's really just, do you know Warzone has a gulag or not, to guess this one, it feels like. Smartest group right here, racing through these. Racing through these. Like half the COD games have gulag as a map mission. World at War did, I think. Wow, this was fast. That it was. I play so few games, I'm useless at gamedle. Whenever I play, it's my opportunity to practice my Google foo. No worries, it's still good to have you here for it. All right, Samantha, 5 out of 5. And still, maybe the fastest we've ever done this, among the fastest. Goddamn impressive. Well, let's talk schedule and get into the game. You know, it's probably a good thing we raced through that because we got a lot of menuing to get through. I plan to make viable builds for Verso and Monoko so that I can rotate people in through the party now and then and touch up builds for the others. We'll see if I've got the patience for all that, but we're going to kick off with a little bit of menuing. But yeah, first, as I say, schedule. Thank you for your help guessing. Which of these would I have gotten? I got this one. I would have gotten this one. Keywords. Or sorry, guess. Hopefully I would have gotten it. Obviously, I know Night Rain. Let's say I would have, but it would have been a lot later in the guessing. Character. Yeah, I think I would have gotten this. I've definitely seen the character before, and they show part of their face by the end. I think I would have gotten this eventually. Especially if I somehow forgot the word Cheshire Cat. You can search on Guess 4 by the game and see the characters they have from it. So I think I would have gotten that. Artwork. Not a chance. I never would have gotten this. I've never heard of Lucky Luke. This, as I say, probably would have. So I needed you for Lucky Luke, and you got the rest of them way faster than I would have. Good job, Samantha. Good shit. All right, schedule. We're streaming today. Should be a long one. No stream tomorrow, no stream Saturday, because I'm going to go hang out with Mondo and finally watch King of the Monsters. I'm actually not going to see the Demon Slayer movie. He knew I hadn't watched the series, and so he and B-Man planned that for Sunday instead. He asked me to go along, but I've already got a plan to stream Sunday and some other stuff. So unfortunately, I said, no, watch it without me. Maybe I'll see it some other time. But at least I'm going to be able to see Godzilla King of the Monsters at long last. Anyway, point is I'm busy Saturday, but like I said in that explanation, next stream after today will be Sunday. Planning on a 6 p.m. evening stream. Sunday, that's US Eastern time, and then next week more streams. Yeah. Stream Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Schedule for next week I'll make up on Monday or Tuesday next week, and post it, as I always do, in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. Those are the two places to remind yourself of the schedule or double check whether I've made any changes to it. Discord and rxhydro.tv. Good shit. Ooh, menuing. Menuing is like Hydro ASMR. Lucky Luke was your childhood? That's exactly how we got it. It was part of Chaos's childhood too, due to his father collecting the comics. I'd never heard of it at all, comics or games. Starting my 8-hour shift because I'll be watching this stream. Goddamn, Blue Balloon. If you mean while you're working, I hope it helps pass the time. Otherwise, enjoy the VOD and thanks for stopping in. But it sounds like you mean while you're working. I hope your workday goes reasonably quickly and satisfyingly. Whatever makes a good workday for you. Good to have you here. I spent most of my session this morning redoing builds. Let's get into this. Let's get this game started. I'm going to start talking in Expedition 33 spoilers very shortly. So if you are avoiding them, because this is a game of big twists and important developments, I understand completely. Now would be the time to go. Thank you so much for hanging out long enough to say hello, play some gamedle, and I hope you have a lovely day or night or whatever time it is wherever you are. And now the spoilers begin. Yesterday, we defeated the Paintress. We found out the Paintress is the representative of Eileen, mother of Alicia, and she was trying to preserve this world, which is the painting, the canvas, of her son Verso, who died, possibly saving Alicia from a fire, at least in the same fire that injured Alicia. Mael is Alicia, but had forgotten that, and been born to a couple in Lumiere and become Mael, due to the influence of Eileen as she entered the painting. The Renoir we killed, I thought was the real Renoir, but maybe he's the painted Renoir, and now there's a Renoir who I think is the painted Renoir, but might be the real Renoir who wants to destroy everything at canvas and erase the Verso we know who's the painted Verso, just because it will end the pain, hopefully, and free Eileen, even though that's not what she wants, so that she can be out in the world and maybe, no, she's already been kicked out. Hopefully she's recovering in the world, but Mael wants to stay in the painting, and he thinks that's a bad idea. Hanging on to Verso's memory is bad. And we're running around dying to open world bosses before we deal with that. I think that's where we are. What about the photographers? They'll get to that. They'll get to that. Oh, also, out in the real world, Paris is real. They're in Paris. But it's still a magical world with canvases you can dive into. And there's also a writers' council, like a guild or an army of writers that are in opposition to the painters, and so they need Eileen and everyone else out of this canvas to help contribute to the painters' fight against the writers. But they've given me like no specifics on that. And finally, There's an elder sister, elder to Alicia. I don't know how she relates to Verso, older or younger. But Verso's dead, so I'm not sure how much that matters anymore. Named Clea. Clea we heard about a couple times, talking about the rocks that she gave to Eskia, I believe is when we heard her mentioned. She also created the Nevrons and was trying to help Renoir battle Aline to kick Aline out of the canvas to face the real world again. And she's kind of a dick. And by kind of, I mean she's horrible. She's awful to Alicia. I'm sure she's going through a lot. The whole family's like got a lot of trauma and stuff, but like she's terrible. And I don't understand a whole lot of stuff. Like none of this has explained the countdown, I don't think, or I don't quite know the bounds of why we need to be out of the painting. Do you just starve if you're in too long, or is it more of a magical losing your memory and what's real thing? Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff which I missed or they haven't explained still. But we can now fly and explore more of the map. So away we go. Let's go ahead and do some build work. Where do I want to begin? Probably with the heavier lifting, and then move on to some of the lighter ones. Like, I think I like where Lune is, but I probably want to replace her heal with something else. And I think I want to look over all of her Pictos and Lumina. CL, I don't have a strong idea for, so she may stay roughly the same, which would be light work. I may completely rebuild her, which would be heavy work, but I think she needs to be support if I want my high damage Lune, which I do. Mael, is similar to CL. I have a slightly better idea, but I'm not sure. Anyway, Verso and Monoko, I'm open to completely rebuilding in a weird way. Let's take a look at their weapons and see what they suggest. I don't love base attack Verso that much. He's okay, but I don't love him. So I want to see what other weapons suggest. Are you finally going to build out Monoko? What do you mean finally build out Monoko? A huge part of build is choosing skills. Well, I guess you do choose his skills. It's just that you don't buy them, you have to get them. I was going to say, I think I've built him out as much as you can control him, but that's not true. I can go hunt down more skills and get more options. We'll look over. I might change what he's doing, but last time I used it was pretty good. I think I want to change Crustal Crush in for whatever Earth ability he has now. Whatever Balance Mask I think it is ability he has now. Otherwise, I'm not sure how much I'm going to change. But I got to look at his weapons too. Okay, what weapons have you got? This is the low rank one. 50% increased damage on rank D. No damage increase on other ranks. 50% increased base attack damage on rank D. Recover 20% health with base attack. So this is play at rank D Verso, which I'm not sure how I feel about. Depends on the skills. If the skills that keep him down are interesting. He's not holding that knife correctly. It looks like it's just rotated a little bit wrong in his hand because it's clipping through, but it may just be that the rest of his knives have less hand guard, so it doesn't clip through, but that's kind of funny. Anyway. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't think this interests me unless there's a whole suite of skills that collapse your rank. Because there are skills which do a lot, and then either as part of its cost, or in this case, part of its bonuses, reduce you by a rank or something. So even if you're hitting everything, there are ways to keep yourself low rank. I'm not sure I want to get into that. Perfection is now based on current health, gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. This is the low health Verso, which is the other style of Verso I played and did do crazy damage. 20% increased light damage with skills, plus 1 AP on rank up. That is a weird thing to include with this. Plus 1 AP on rank up? So you want to be healing him up and going down now and then? In order to stay at like you might want to stay at A and S, but you want to be going from S back to A and then down again to get the AP? Otherwise it only happens once a fight. This is weird. Confuso. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% on rank S. That's interesting. Burn Verso. Switch to rank, well, he burns others, not, I just found out about his history. It's going to take some time to like fold that into not being offensive with what I say. Contorso. Switch to rank S on break, base attack can break. They already did! I screwed up my low health Verso build. I should probably tinker with that again at some point. Finally gonna build out Monoko and Verso too, I guess if you really want for some reason. He's just got very soft hands, that's how he holds it that way. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing Minoko. I just redacted, which let me classified information, but that could just be me. I immediately put Minoko on the team and backtracked personally, no regrets. We've done some backtracking. I'm still missing a majority of the skills, so I've got to do a lot more. I don't feel like I don't get breaks that reliably, especially in low rank, but I mean, he'd still build rank normally. 100% crit chance on rank S. Triggers the lightning strike on crit hits. It's interesting, but I didn't say everything I want to do with Lune. I want to change a couple of Lune's skills, and I want to build her for like crazy crit and focus on lightning. I want her entire thing to be about like, she's got lightning dance, maybe another lightning skill that I'm just constantly trying to build to, and then crit through them a ton. Krularam. High power. Don't lose, well, that's based on level. I don't need to worry about power too much right now. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. +1 perfection and hitting a powerless enemy, and apply powerless on counterattack. That's all obviously synergistic, but it's... I don't know, I could build him around an entirely powerless inducing build, I guess. Also, it does look kind of neat. It's kind of an over-the-top choral fantasy thing, which is kind of fun. Delaram, start battle on rank B, but at half health. Recover health on base attack. Apply powerful on rank B. Demonam, casting a light skill increases damage of next physical skill cast by 50% and vice versa. Oh, so I can play him a bit like Lune is right now, going back and forth between two. Interesting. 20% increased physical damage with skills, and dealing light damage with a skill recovers health. So at level 20, you'd be getting, if you're doing everything correctly, 50% damage on everything you do, another 20% on the physical half of things, and then at 20, the other half that's not getting an extra 20 would be healing you. That's pretty straightforward, but sounds fine. Dualiso, I know, that's the one I've been playing with. Jesus, base attack gives 4 perfection if you maximum upgrade it. Jeez. Galderam, when hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Apply rush on rank S, gain 2 perfection on turn start. A lot of these are obviously strong. I don't know exactly how strong, but obviously their utility is clear, but it's not the most exciting. Perfection on crit. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a crit, and counterattack is always a crit. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection, parrying gives 2 instead of 1. Noaram nothing. Sakaram can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. Oh, so you can just bet on your high rank for skills then? 50% increased base attack damage, base attack. Sakaram's a weird one. Cerezo? Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. I believe at rank S that's plus 200%, so plus 100% damage to all allies. If you can maintain that, which I probably can't. But still, even if like rank A is plus 100% damage, plus 50% to all allies. Or, shit, I read this in a tooltip once during a loading screen, and I actually don't recall if it was plus 200 or if it was 200 total. 200 total sounds more fair, but S is hard to keep. Worst case scenario, S rank means you deal double damage, plus 100. In which case it's plus 50 for everyone else, which is still really good. Bonus damage no longer applies to Versa. That part sucks. Perfection gained is increased by 1, while powerful support skills cost 1 less AP. So that's an obvious support Verso. Does Verso have any actual healing skills? I mean, he can heal himself. That heals himself too. He doesn't have abilities to heal others, right? Doesn't seem like it. None of those totally inspire me. Where's the low health one? Or maybe burn Verso? Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank, up to 300% in rank S. I don't know. Alright, perfection is now based on current health. Skills defense and agility. Gain a rank every 20% missing health. 20% increased light damage with skills. Plus 1 AP and rank up. I think I'm most interested in either Bloodam, though the level 20 thing seems weird. Or the swapping one? Where's the swapping one? Yes, Demonam. Feels like one of these. Pomegranates, what's your favorite weapon of Verso's? Of the ones I have. Which of these are exciting to you or you enjoyed playing a build of? Let me look at Minoko. I'm so not moved by them, though there are some that are cool. I'm not, like, moved by them. Glaceon, Contorso. Dualiso, I actually should look at them while I'm doing this because I won't remember. I'll go back and check. Contorso was based on Break. Crit chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike and critical hits. Really? Do you do Break that often? I feel like I've never focused on doing Break. But I feel like it doesn't come up a lot. Probably Confuso. That's definitely Batadar's favorite. Glasgow. Glaceon. What did we say? This one, Glaceso. Perfection on crit. Self-heal by 2 on dealing critical hit. And counterattack is always a critical. Okay. Contorso we were just looking at. Lancerum. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack is 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Physical element. Okay. Bloodam, I think, if it's the one I remember. Bloodam is the keep him at low health. Or at least as he's... keep him getting hurt. So that he gains... Actually, wait. Pomegranates, the way it says perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. That seems to imply... Is this the case? If he's at 10% health and a heal brings him up to 30% health, does he go from S rank down to A because his health went up to the next 20% bracket? I don't have your favorite, sadly. I can only apologize. Does it work in both directions, or does he only get rank ups as it goes down and it doesn't remove rank as he goes up? Yep, okay, so it will go back down. You want to stay at 1 with it, Bloodam. All right, thank you. Interesting. Contorso and Bloodam are interesting. Contorso, I would need to look at how many break skills he's got. Jeez, I don't know. What have I got for you, Minoko? Reverse Bestial Wheel Order. I barely understand how that would change anything, but okay. Using the upgrade skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. That sounds really nice. Almighty Mask gives 2 to all other allies. Cool. Boucherol. Start in Agile. Sure. Agile applies Rush for 3 turns, so basically you get Auto Rush, and plus 50% critical chance while in Agile Mask. That's pretty neat. And of course, you might land on Agile Mask 2-3 times during a long fight. So you might get Rush other times. Fragaro. Free aim shots spin the Bestial Wheel to a random value. Free aim shots deal double damage with all masks except the Almighty Mask, and 100% critical chance while in Almighty Mask. I like the utility of being able to just reset shit if you're in a bad space with your free aim, but otherwise, do I make you an entirely free aim build? I would need to worry about your AP as well. Bloodam is incredible with the skill that puts you at 1 HP. Monokaro. Start battle imbalanced. Balanced mask applies powerful for 3 turns. Critical hits deal 30% more damage while imbalanced. Nuzaro. Parries increase the Bestial Wheel by 1. I assume that means rotate it by 1 in whichever direction it's going. Taking damage resets it. That I don't understand what that means. That I've got no idea. Resets to the start of that battle? Where it started? Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage, plus 1 AP on mask change. That's pretty fucking sick. Plus 1 AP on mask change is pretty nice. But we're not going to have a level 20 super soon, I imagine. Alright, I like Nuzaro. And I kind of like this because I'm also thinking it might not be a build I love and play with him to the rest of the game with. It might even keep him out of the party now and then if I don't feel like rebuilding him. But I'm super interested in trying all of the like free aim bonuses. So his free aim could reset his bestial wheel, possibly landing him someplace super useful. Deal double damage. Deal increased break damage. Mark and burn the target. Lots of shit like that with some of the Lumina I have. Pomegranates, do you think a free aim build is fun or crap? I don't want specifics because it might be depend on like Lumina I don't have yet. Just, do you think it's fun or crap? What's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Fun, you can make it work well. You thought they were fun? It's no biggie, it can be very fun. How to pin the cat? Sidecat, thank you for the no spoilers warning message. Let me go ahead and post that over here. There we are. Won't say how well, fun. Don't like them personally, but can be very effective. I'm tempted to try one. Hey, let's take a look at the Lumina I can give him for that. Let's start with Lumina. All right, one other thing I'm thinking is I don't want to go recode everyone if I don't have to and give them a bunch of health and deal with everyone talking about me buying health. So I'm thinking, even if it's not the most Lumina point efficient thing, of giving them Lumina that give them health and or defense and hopefully other stats as well. So I could still like I want to give Lune a significant amount of health, but also keep her crit very high so I can focus her on lightning and have lightning do crazy damage. All right? And the reason I don't mind if that's Lumina inefficient, like if I use a Pictos, which just has a 5 Lumina skill on it, but then I have to buy a 15 one that I could wear the Pictos for instead and save, is because a lot of times I end up with about 10 points I don't think are seriously affecting things. So I think I've got a little bit of Lumina to waste, even if it's not optimized that way. We'll see. We'll see. Buy health? That's for people who can't parry all the attacks. All right. So how would I do this? I guess I just need to read them. There's no way to... It's actually, they're probably all an offensive, right? This probably applies to the gun as well. 50% increased break damage with free aim shots, and it's practically free. I thought there were like 3 or 4 of them. I thought there were like 3 or 4 of them. Are some of them considered defensive or support because they heal on shot or something? Let's check support. Jesus, a lot of these are called support. Just show me the words free aim. 20% chance to burn on free aim. That's not considered offensive? What? The fuck? All right. Chance to mark on free aim shot. I sort of see how that's support, but I also feel like that's offensive because you're supporting the next person to attack to do more damage. And if you're doing it with a free aim shot, it's probably going to be the character that shot. Anyway. All right, so we've got mark, burn, extra break damage on free aim. It doesn't sound that exciting. What else could you do to build a free aim character? You could have them generate a ton of AP. You could focus on them generating lots of AP so that they just spend all their AP on shooting every turn. Maybe that would be good. It feels like that'd be hard to stack up to the value of using a skill every turn as well as some free aim. I'm having trouble seeing how the free aim idea works. Like, how it gives enough value. I'm sure I'm missing something, but or maybe it's just better to shoot that many times than I'm imagining it is, but it seems hard to stack up. Huh. Huh. I need, well, I guess we can go to camp. I need to be able to look at skills as well and buy some of them.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Okay, how much break can you do? Verso? Medium single target damage, doesn't do extra break. Perfect recovery, doesn't do break, it heals. Purification. Deal single target, dispels self status effects. Not party, but self. Yeah, plays a second time, kills non-boss. Fair has single target light damage. Okay, this can break, but it costs 7. Unless you're in B. Paradigm shift, no. Quick strike, come on. Berserk slash, no. If I was to give you the weapon that jumps you to rank S on break, you've got to have good break abilities. 9 or 5 AP. I might have missed it, but so far none of these apply increased break damage either. Endbringer. Extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits, and bonus damage if they're stunned, and if you're at A rank, reapply stun. That's pretty sick. I wonder how often you can do that at A rank. I've never really paid attention to where my rank hovers as I'm playing him. I just sort of hope it's adding. This can break for only 2. So that's an easy utility break. Huh. So he doesn't have a lot of abilities that very obviously contribute to break damage. I mean, he's got some high damage ones that will do lots of break, but he doesn't have like a, where is it? Stalact punches that does high break damage. That's what I meant when I said Crustal Crush earlier. Which is the name of an ability here, isn't it? Is it not a balance mask? I swear there's one called Crustal Crush. It doesn't matter. Point is, I was talking about Stalact punches. Verso doesn't have anything I noticed that deals extra break damage to help build up. It's a heavy mask? What color is heavy mask? Red? Balanced? Agile? Oh, this is heavy. Sorry. I was looking at the green ones. I just had the wrong word for the kind of mask it was. But also, I don't have Crustal Crush. Maybe I misremembered the name and I'm just thinking of like Hexgut Crush or something. Anyway. I think we're going to do low health Verso. I want to try break Verso, but I just don't see how to make it really work. Am I being silly? Where's the one where he reduces himself to low health? Or are we talking about the one where he just removes some of his health every attack? Increase rank to A and refills all AP, but sets self-health to 1. So, this gives him full AP and sets his rank to S if you're using the appropriate weapon. It's stronger. Wonder what the rest of the build you use is. It also takes a turn, which is kind of annoying. Quick Strike, Berserk Slash. This is the one that's increased by health missing. It only costs 4. That's nice. Okay. Okay, so let's try low health Verso. Because I'm mad at him and he should stay on death's door in constant pain. Purification. 2 hits, dispels self-status effects, increased damage. Purification might not be bad to have, and it's the most efficient way to get over to this. Blitz, low, single target physical damage, 1 hit, plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies less than 10% health. That's sort of neat, but it feels like if they're already down that low, maybe I'm just going to hit them with Lune and kill them anyway or something. Ascending Assault, deals low single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element, increases damage at each cast. I don't think I need that if I'm low health build. I'm already getting bonus to lots of damage from low health, but then there's no cap anymore. But still. I mean, my L takes a turn to get to Virtuoso and nobody complains. Yeah, but at least she doesn't attack that turn. But you're right. In the grand scheme of things, even if it's a 10k attack, or now higher, like, come on. How big a difference is it making that he misses one turn if his later turns are really high? You're probably right. Also, actually no. I have to imagine that once your health is 1, you probably never use this again for the AP half of it. It's a nice bonus when you use it. But afterwards, if you have 6 AP, there's probably something else you want to bother doing in that turn. Instead of just reusing that for filling AP. I don't think I want any of these things over down here, so I think I want to go this way through. What was this? Speed burst, high single target, light damage, 5 hits, damage increased by speed difference to target, increased damage. Suddenly interested in a very high speed build, but this is the only thing that would benefit from it. That and general turn order. Give me purification. I could see that maybe being part of the build, but I don't know. Follow up, medium single target, light damage, damage increased for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. We're back on the free aim build. I don't think we'll use follow up. Give me overload. Okay. Should probably recode him to get actually good stuff, but I wonder what I can make of what I have. After one turn, it deals extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits, but if any damage is taken, interrupted. That's a neat idea. Very high single target damage, 5 hits, uses your weapon's element, crits generate 2 additional perfection, sure. Endbringer I read is the one that, oh yeah, if I did the break build, that's the first thing I was thinking was the break build. This would be amazing. This would be incredible. This would be so good. But I don't think we'll do that. Can reapply stun. Wonder what that means. Must mean give it an extra turn. Because otherwise, what, you reapply stun and they're still unstunned next turn? It must mean it gives it another stack, so they cut down 1 stack but stay stunned after their turn. Light holder, medium skill target, light damage, 5 hits at completion, gains 1 rank. Rank will not be a problem because we're going to be at 1 health in S rank. Deals low light damage to all enemies, can break. This would be really fucking nice to have. It's just got great utility. Especially being so fucking cheap. You know what? What else gets bonuses at S rank and maybe A rank? A follow-up will be cheap, but probably don't want to use follow-up much. B, C, B, because we're going to spend the fight at S rank or dead, right? We've got more value for things that have S rank bonuses. Phantom Stars, extreme light damage to all enemies, and I already have Phantom Stars. Okay. 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 The idea is starting to come together. Here, nearly an hour into stream. Give me perfection or give me death. Well, I'll nearly give you death, and in return, you'll get perfection. Verso. Bloodam, which I want to see the end of the long weapon in his right hand. I assume it's the same as the icon there. And it looks kind of like an axe, a sort of stylized axe, which is sort of neat. Bloodam. I hope I have the materials to upgrade this thing. I should probably check on that, but I'm not going to bother right now. Let's do your skill set now. This generates additional perfection, which I don't really need the help of. Powerful is nice. It gets a bonus in A rank. I could see us being an A rank. You know, if I do an AoE heal and he catches just a bit of it. Might even take him to B. Whatever. Stop worrying about specifics. Phantom Stars we want to keep because it's going to be a cheap, powerful AoE. Because if we're in 1 health, we'll be at S rank for the cheap version. Berserk Slash is a cheap attack, which we'll get maximum bonus from, apart from the rank, because we'll be at 1 health. Perfect Break deals very high single target light damage. Phantom Stars cost 5 to break. This costs 7 to break. Rank S on break, but we'll be a B rank. I don't think Perfect Break does a lot. And Marking Shot. Low single target damage, 1 hit. Use the weapon's element, applies mark, increase. Maybe just having Marking Shot is good. So let's replace stuff. I don't need Assault 0 for perfection. We have other ways of getting perfection. Give me Purification in case of status effects. Perfect Break. As I say, I think we'll be doing Phantom Stars more often. There is the chance that I'm in a shitty position where he's actually healthy. And so this is far more expensive and he doesn't have the AP. But Perfect Break is also very expensive. Overload. We need that to hurt him. Berserk Slash says, do I take anything instead of Marking Shot? Low physical guitar damage gives 1 to 3 AP back, 3 hits. So that's a simple AP builder. Recover health and dispel status, give perfection, increase heal to 100% if you're at C. That's not really what we're going for. Reduces current rank, gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. So this is good because it can't reduce his rank. His health should reset it back to where it is if I understand how this works. However, we won't get the plus 1 AP almost ever, I wouldn't think. But still, just the ability to give AP to others. It would be nice if it gave them to everyone, including him, but that might be nice. It's a bit of a weird support addition to what is not a support build. All right, so it's leadership. It's leadership or Defiant Strike? Defiant Strike. Yeah, it's Defiant Strike, isn't it? There are plenty of times this will be a better choice than using Overload again. That seems okay to me. That seems fine. Now then, your amount of health does not matter. You're going to be at low health as often as I can possibly make you. So you are the one person possibly free from my new mandate of giving you some health and defense via Pictos. So you just get whatever the fuck. Is anything I have based on crit? No. Crit is still really nice, of course, but nothing's like, oh, on a crit, a whole extra attack or something. Why is there no sound in the menu? Yeah, level... Shit. Hit B too many times. Empowering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Taking any damage removes this buff. Honestly, this is fine for him because taking any damage would remove his life. So it's just sort of like, you know, who gives a shit? It's already death to him to be hit. Why worry about it? Energizing Cleanse. Health and defense? I think not. Plus 15 to defenseless damage, amplification, perilous parry. Perilous parry is also similar. It gives him speed and crit, which is nice, and he gets bonus AP on parries, but damage received is doubled, but that doesn't fucking matter. Random defense doesn't matter. Weakness gain. 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. You don't really have a lot of elements. That's more of a Lune sort of thing, and I'm not going to build her that way, I don't think. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. You're not going to do that much, I don't think. Increased break damage on critical hits. I mean, I'm giving you a lot of crit. It's almost 25% break damage across the board. I could give him one of the on-death things, as he'll probably die more than anyone else. It would be nice if he had some way to shield himself just a little bit. I've got none yet. But it would be nice if you could do this low health verso build, but you know, have a shield now and then. Where's all the stuff that helps you out when you're low? Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. Aw, I wish this had more than just speed. Still, we have to learn this. Why don't you take this at least right now? I think that's a good idea. So you're at 81% crit. You've got a 25% just like flat damage bonus, and the penalty doesn't matter. This all seems pretty good for you. Pretty good. If I were to change anything, maybe Perilous Parry, as that Lumen only costs 5, but I'm trying not to worry too much about that. But with you, I should. So, real quick. Rush. Recover health on parry. First hit dealt and taken. Healing an ally applies shell. Energy by rush. Counterattack damage. Healing an ally applies rush. 3 burn on death. Gradient charge on item. Take damage but can't be healed. Base attack on extra hit. Critical chance defenseless. Where's the one that, like, you can't be healed but you deal crazy? Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. The defense doesn't matter. The other part does. Oh, did I replace the wrong thing? I think I fucking did. Oh, no, I replaced the right thing. Still, that only costs 5. I wish I could order Pictos by the point cost on their associated Lumina, honestly. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. Pomegranates, this only triggers when you go from above to below, right? It won't trigger every time his turn starts and, oh, he's below 50%. It doesn't work that way, right? Yes? Shit. Okay, it's fine. I don't feel like looking that longer. Let's do your Illuminas. So let's reset all your Illuminas. We're gonna want to give you increased break damage because you're gonna be high damage. So just getting more of it sounds good to me. Let's do this by point cost so I can buy important high rank stuff first. You do not burn targets. You do not need to get good heals. Confident will not save you. Energizing start is way, way, way too expensive. Energizing turn, maybe, but I think not right now. Don't want that. Confident fighter, 15. 30% increased damage while having shields. Apply regen, apply rush, base attack, extra hit. You already have breaker, auto shell, empowering attack, base attack on healing an ally, base attack. If it's general gain AP on parry, play first. If 60% powerful damage increase, I don't know how much you're gonna have powerful, though you are allowed to cast it, which is pretty nice. Maybe you should be casting powerful now and then. Healing fire. Shell damage reduction, applying shell. Yeah, you got a lot of points. Give me greater powerful so I don't have to scroll back up to it. Plus 2 shields and character self blows will have 50% once per battle. Increased damage on stunned targets. 50% increased base attack. Increased damage on first hit. Break damage on burning enemies. I think enemies are going to be burnings, well, depending on who you're in the party with, but it's very likely. Increased critical chance on burning enemies. Your critical rate is 75, so while they're burning, this will make it 100% critical rate. How perfectly that works out. Bonus break damage on critical hits? Why not? Why not? 50% in critical chance if your health is below 30%. It costs the same as critical burn, and it'll probably take effect more often, so I guess we take that instead of crit burn. Now he's got 125% critical rate when he's at low health. Jesus. Plus 1 AP on jump counterattack. I feel like they don't come up much. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. Well, we're not going to be healing you, so that's actually great. Plus 1 AP on parry, but double damage up. Fine, give me more AP. Give me lots more AP, motherfucker. We could go full roulette with him. Should I do that? Increase counterattack damage? Why the hell not? It's cheap. I don't know what else to even buy you. I don't know what else to even buy you. I guess energizing turns, you've always got lots of AP. I guess. I honestly think there's very little that makes much sense to give you. There's probably plenty of great things, but there's nothing else that seems obviously synergistic that I need. I think that's good. I think that's good. All right, is there anything really just cheap for the last few points? Real quick here, burning shots, energizing break. You've got a decent chance to be the one breaking a target. Your AP is probably already fine, but like, maybe we just take that for the hell of it. Sure, why not? Why not? All right, Verso is set up apart from needing to upgrade his weapon. We've done one character. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgrade skills deal more damage, plus 1 AP on mask change. I think I quite like Nuzaro. What skills did I leave you with last time? I did have select punches on. Why did I dislike them? Am I thinking of a different character? Why did I swear, you had like what I considered the lesser version of a skill, and I was like, I gotta change that back. And I thought it was this. Am I crazy? Apply shields to the target. Give 2 AP to the target. High physical damage to all enemies. Deal double damage to mask. Maybe I already changed it back. Cultist Blood. Hexga Crush. Because Stalact, that's even the creature I was imagining when I was thinking of the ability I wanted. Is there anything you've got that I don't really care that much about? Solid minutes on Verso's Bill. That's some serious character growth. Hey, going from nothing to anything is ridiculous levels of character growth. Difficult to define the percentage increase. What have I got here? Galt Fury. Low single target physical damage 4 turns. Applies mark. Balanced mask increased damage. That's boring. But it is relatively cheap. And mark's not a bad thing. Select punches, I remember liking this a lot. I wish it could break, but high break damage is just nice on its own. Glaze Earthquakes, medium earth damage to all enemies, 3 hits, applies powerful to self, and in heavy mask applies powerful to all allies. I remember thinking this was good, especially 3 hits to all enemies is nice for keeping shields low if I'm fighting those enemies, and it's just fine damage otherwise. Cultist Slashes, medium single target dark damage, 3 hits, deals more damage the less health Minoko has. Agile Mask increased damage, I'm not sure about Cultist Slashes. Bruiser Bash, medium single target physical damage, can break for 4. Caster Mask increase, that seems... There's that. And Debonair Thunder is the one that deals extra break. So I've got Stalact and Debonair that both deal extra break. This one's also cheap. Is there anything for Agile Mask? Or maybe instead of Glaze Earthquakes or Brûler, I like better. Is there anything? Or Galt Fury? Galt Fury didn't move me. Shallya combo. High single target physical damage, 6 hits, interrupted failed, balanced mask, increased damage. High 6. Interrupted if failed. Low chance possible. Cost 7, but 6 high hits? It's not bad. I kind of like it. Maybe that instead of Galt Fury? Let me keep looking at stuff. Contortionist Blast. Medium physical damage to all enemies for 1 hit. Heals all allies by 10% health for each enemy hit. Balanced mask increased damage. I don't like that it's 10 to 30% health based on the number of enemies. I don't love how that sounds. Denzus Waltz. Deals high single target fire damage, 3 hits. Deals more damage against burning targets. Balanced mask increased damage. Costs 8. Seems high priced at 8 AP. I think Shallya combo is good. What other options do I have instead of Cultist Slash for the Agile Mask? Oh, this is the one that goes through shields. I like the idea of this, but I wish, even if it didn't like cut the shields out completely the way my L can, I wish it reduced the shields with each hit. It would actually be getting weaker as it went because it deals increased damage for each shield, but it would just have so much more utility if it dealt damage through the shields, but each hit also removed a shield. I guess logistically that sounds silly. But like, it makes me so sad that he deals damage and then he looks at the next person in my party and is like, all right, you go hit the shield now. I hate that. What's interesting is they don't tell you how much damage it starts with. It just says deals single target physical damage, then says it's increased for each shield. I assume that means it's low damage with none, medium with 1 shield, and so on, but it's funny they don't say what it starts at. Luster Slices, low single target physical damage, 3 hits, applies rush to self, Agile Mask, increased damage. Oh, I wish this was Agile Mask, apply rush to whole party. Only costs 3. But deals low damage, but gives him rush. I might like Luster better than Cultist Slashes. What's Abest Wind up here? That's the other Agile one I have. Low damage, 1 hit, play a second turn. Free if you're an Agile Mask. This just gets you out of Agile Mask. This is my, I can't decide what I want to do with my Agile Mask options. Why don't I take the one that, for free, gets me the fuck out of Agile Mask? The only thing it conflicts with is wanting to use like a gradient attack the same turn, because you're cutting out the benefit of taking a free turn after. This is the cop-out option. I might take it. What did Cultist Slashes do again? Medium, 3 hits, more damage, less health. Yeah, versus low, physical 3. Let's not take the cop out. Let's see if Luster Slices feels good playing with it. Otherwise, I don't think I'll change anything else. I think I'll leave Brûleur Brash on just so that you have an option for breaking if it's best to do it on your turn. Then the others I'll play to dealing break damage, some AoE, buffing friends. It's sort of an all-around. I haven't seriously given you like a themed build, but I think I like what you have. Did I equip the weapon I wanted? Ooh, give AP to all other allies? I forgot about that. No, I wanted to try increasing your damage, because damage is always nice. Upgraded skills deal more damage. That's the one I was going to do, right? Because I gave up on the free aim shots thing because I was a bit dismayed by the 3 upgrades I had for free aim shots. Musaro, the one with the pan just hanging off of it. Pictos. Pictos. So, we are going to begin with Pictos that give health. Second chance, health and crit, revive with 100% health once per battle. Empowering parry, someone's already wearing. Energize and cleanse. Dispel the first negative stats effects received and gain 2 AP. Has health and defense. Greater defenseless, speed and crit. Defenseless damage amplification. Stay marked, speed and crit. I'm first checking out ones that I could also learn the Lumina of. I mean, let's give you augmented counter, because it gives defense. Let's give you defense and speed. I mean, boy, there aren't a lot of high-level ones that give a lot of health. Show me the ones that give the most health. Recovery, of course recovery does, but I'm saving recovery for Lune because she's so goddamn weak and needs it. All right, take Energize and Cleanse. Someone has to learn it at some point. These all suck. They don't contribute to anything. Let's learn them, and then I'll just deal with switching you again, but it saves me time right now. All right. I just need generally good stuff for you, and you may have Powerful on regularly because you buff yourself with Powerful. I didn't give him the self that buffs himself with Rush, right? Just the one that for Powerful. What's up, Fallen? I'm playing Expedition 33. I'm on my 12th day of playing it. God, I love this game. The music is just the best. The music's amazing. It's too bad there's none in the menu, so I had to play my own, but hey, my music's amazing too, so it's all good. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Thanks God the music is good, otherwise the 5 hours in the Paintress would have been hard. You don't do burn. Plus 1 AP on turn start. I think giving everyone energizing turn is going to just make me feel better because that's 20 points I don't need to decide what to do with. Yeah, you're the crazy break damage character. You're goddamn right you are. Recovers 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. The thing is, the burning target, I mean, the attack could be a skill or base attack, and hopefully we're going to have the burning a lot. Healing Fire might be fine. It's 15% to powerful damage increase. Yeah. I wonder if that includes just you or people you apply it to. I imagine it's just you. Immaculate, longer shell, powered attack, revive tint, recovery, powerful on shell. Apply powerful and applying shell. No, I want to apply something else and applying powerful. Stun boost might not be bad for everyone if I end up doing a lot of break. I'm not sure I will. Also, I don't know which people are going to be parties. I just want to sort of build characters and then rotate them in and out of the party. I'm thinking about him and Verso working together, but I might rotate one or both of them in or out now and then. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't know. Break damage on burning enemies. Yeah, even more. What's your crit rate like? It's not super high, then don't worry about that. But you can get crit on burning enemies, so increased break damage on critical hits. Increased critical chance on burning enemies. Oh, we're all the way down to the 3s and stuff? Shit, I just need to buy bigger things. Actually having trouble finding Lumina I want. A lot of trouble. I guess stun boost. Hopefully we are stunning characters, because even if Verso's not in the party, I've got breaks on everyone else. And when you're in the party, tons of break damage is happening compared to when you're not. So whether you're doing it or others are doing it, you're moving them up to break really often. Yeah, dude, I've got no idea what to buy at this point for some of these characters. None at all. None at all. You know what? Take solidifying, and then the 1 point can be spent on fucking staggering attack. Good shit. Okay. 2 characters set up, apart from upgrading their weapons. 2 out of 5. I think it will take less damage for the less time for the others. Let's do Lune, as I think Lune will take the least damage, least time. Lune, I want to do incredibly high crit, and her whole build is focused on get to a lightning attack and then crunch them. I'm willing to give up Kralim for this and use something that helps her with crit or helps her with lightning or just is otherwise good. But I'm also happy with Kralim. It's fine too. So let's see. Healing skills cost less. Increased critical chance per ice stain. I'm not sure how many ice stains we'll have. Chapelim, break damage per earth stain, 9 AP on breaking enemy, 50% chance to light stains, plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. The bonus AP is nice, I don't know about the rest of it. Light Rim, fire skills cost less, increased damage with fire skills. Lunar Rim, nothing. Potirim, healing and consuming light stains, no. Saparim. Gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, lightning stain is also once per turn. Trebuchem, random stain on free aim, plus 1 AP when stains are consumed, and base attack generates random 2 stains. Troubadour, free aim shot deals additional damage to random target, plus 50% free aim damage and generate a random stain on free aim shot. None of these play directly into what I was thinking. So maybe we just stay with Kralim then. Because a lot of the time we're going to be getting the bonus from it. A lot of the time. Never enough Lumina. Shit, yeah, I love the parts where this game turns into staring at the Pictos menu. I think we just stay with Kralim here. I think we do that. The random 2 stains are actually pretty nice too. Because whatever 2 stains they are, very high chance they apply to doing an upgraded Lightning Dance eventually, as Lightning Dance requires 3 stains of 3 different kinds. So there's only 1 color of stain that doesn't help us. Light and the other 3 elemental stains are all good for a Lightning Dance. Now, her skills. I think I want to take away Healing Light, probably. I probably want to replace Healing Transfer, though we are going for a high AP attack, so maybe I keep that. You have 0 skill points available, though I could recoat you. Show me your other lightning abilities. Stormcaller. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. For 3 turns, consume double fire for double thunder strikes on turn end. So it's an AoE. It benefits hugely from criticals. Wait, sorry, does it? No, it's consumes gives double. Yeah. Low lightning damage when they receive damage is very interesting. Very, very interesting. I wonder how powerful that is if you built an entire party around abilities that have a high number of hits. Because if you have 6 low hits on an ability, but Stormcaller is rolling, that's 6 low hits, plus 6 more low hits from all the lightning each hit generates. Which is kind of interesting. Not the way I'm built right now, but kind of interesting. I mean, it's probably reasonably powerful even if you haven't built the rest of the party to have all their high multi-hit abilities. It's probably still quite nice. Krellum looks hefty enough that she could just hit enemies with it. She's been resistant to the idea, but I'll keep pushing. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. Is that valuable? Maybe if I really have basically guaranteed hits. It's cheap, gets you a whole bunch of stains. Maybe you're ready for fucking lightning dance. You've got all the stains ready faster. I wish I knew how the overwrite rules work. I presume if you have any stains at all, overwrite just overwrites with whatever's newest and deletes whatever's oldest. Or maybe it prioritizes keeping light stains but deletes everything else based on age. That would be friendly of them. Either way, this would mean if it overwrites like that, either of those, you'd be ready to do powered up lightning dance if you crit all these, because it would rewrite your entire thing to be ice, fire, lightning, and earth. Or maybe a light stain in there. High single turret earth can break damage over 5 hits, 2 lightning for double. Oh, this is Crustal Crush. That's why the name was in my head, but on the completely wrong character from what I thought. Whoops. What kind of stains does lightning generate? Lightning. Lightning, lightning. Intriguing. Yeah, if I build you all lightning, this would be pretty fucking sick. On the other hand, I would probably want to change your weapon unless I alternate with fire every turn too. I probably want to change your fucking weapon, sadly. Sadly. Lightning and earth. Lightning and earth. Fuck it, let's do it. The first recoat spent in the entire game. Give me Thunderfall. Give me Electrify. Give me Lightning Dance. I know I want those. Give me Earth Rising. Give me Rock Slide. Give me Crustal Crush. Do I want Terraquake? Second, actually? Pomegranates, when did I spend my first recoat? Low Earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50. Duration 3 turns. Consumed to doubling duration to 5 turns. You know, I'm sort of interested in seeing it. I'll come back to it. Right now, I'm a little bit worried about spending 10 on it, but I think I want it. Mayhem and Elemental Trick. Do I want Elemental Trick? Do I want Stormcaller? What do I want? 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 And I have to remember that a lot of people benefit from everyone burning. So I probably at least want Wildfire, though Mael is probably also going to have a burn ability. Huh. What's Wildfire give me? Gives me a light stain? Good, good. Yeah, I definitely need a way to build up some more varied stains to get the best lightning dance, of course. Is Elemental Trick the way to do that? Or having a properly balanced set of abilities the way to do that? Who knows? Who knows? Early on for stats, if I remember correctly? Really? Also fell in love with Minoko last playthrough as a blue mage. Yeah, at Act 1, more like exploratory thing that I need to fix this build. Oh. I feel like you redid someone's attributes at some point. So do other members of Samantha, so I guess I did and forgot. How much playtime do you have? Around 30 hours, but Steam says 70 hours. They include the menu. Think they're improving this menu in upcoming patches? There's a lot of UI they should improve, but it would be nice if they improved this menu. Or, as someone suggested earlier, maybe not even or, and if you could save builds, especially if they required a recoat, just give you a warning like, this will spend a recoat, here's how many recoats you have. If they could save builds, that would be amazing. You know, including like all the Lumina and the weapon and shit. That'd be great. I can't plan stains. I think we just need to buy skills and see how they work. So let's have Wildfire, as I might need the utility. Let's take Mayhem, as I might need the utility. Let's take Elemental Trick to build the stains I want. Let's take Terra Quake, because I got a lot of recoats and it sounds like a fun ability to have. I still have 13 points remaining. I don't care about Fire Rage. I don't think I care about Hell. Do I? At 9? Let me build your skill set right now and see how I feel about it. Lune. So we're looking at a build that probably opens with Wildfire. Terra Quake would be a possible late game ability. Lightning Dance is what we're always building towards. Mayhem might be a utility I use sometimes. Elemental Trick is another one you might use early on. Crystal Crush, I think I want to be part of this. Maybe replace Mayhem. Where's the other one I was thinking of? Thunderfall. Critical hits trigger an additional consume fire for increased damage. 2 to 6 hits. 2 to 6. 2 to 6? That's based on if you hit the QTEs? Alright, so how does this look? I deal fire, ice, fire, lightning, and earth. Lightning, earth, lightning, earth. I have no ice abilities. I generate fire and light. All of them, depending on crits. Lightning and light. Earth and light. Lightning and light. Earth and light. I do not generate any ice stains apart from an elemental trick. And Lightning Dance does take an ice stain, so I would need to be getting that from light. Though I do generate light. And costs are on the high end. Costs are on the high end here. This might be a shitty, stupid build. This might be a very bad build. Take a look at your weapon again. Which one of these helps me build AP? Increased break damage per earth stain. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. You're probably not the one breaking the enemy. Actually, are you? Because I'm not doing... Yeah, I keep talking about verso breaking, but that was based on the idea of using a different weapon, which I'm not using. Maybe you could be the one to break an enemy, but is that what I care? I care about you just generally, you know, getting a lot of fucking AP as possible. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Cola might be fine. Fire skills cost less. I only have one ability that affects, unless it also affects elemental strike or whatever that thing is called. Healing skills. She has none right now. Sure. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. That's pretty good. Might even be worth the fact I don't care about the level 4 and the level 20 bonus. It feels bad to not care about the other bonuses. I mean, I might find use for them, but it feels bad to not care about them. I don't know. You kind of match her outfit, and I was thinking of leaving her in this outfit for a while because I think it's pretty. Colon. Light damage. Generating light stains helps me because I'm short ice stains. And AP helps me. I think colon. I think colon. Okay. Now you're fucking Luminas. You actually have 1500 health. Good for you. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. I might leave that on you. Healing share. Receive heals affecting other characters. That's boring as fuck. Yerg instead going to take, we already know recovery. Second chance, someone is already learning. Greater defenseless. Plus 50% defenseless damage application. I don't need to learn that right now. Stay marked. Nah. Random defense. Increases crit. Damage taken. Weakness gain. Yeah, for fun, because it gives you a massive amount of crit, and we should learn it at some point. Take random defense. Oh, shit. Do I want you to have double burn? Because it costs 30? Because I was also thinking of giving you recovery or something. I feel like I'm basing everyone on there being burn going on, but I'm also taking away burn from everyone. But really, it doesn't matter how much damage burn does. It just matters they are burning. So the number of stacks is unimportant, unless that also affects how many turns it lasts, which I don't fucking know. Let's take away double burn and give you some health, especially as you have random defense. You get recovery, so you might live. Lumina? Reset. Okay. You have a decent chance of breaking. You're going to deal a lot of break damage. You're going to do a lot of individual hits. I don't know really what's going to help you. But we'll try to find something. Energizing turn? Yes. Everybody gets increased break damage, as it turns out. Everybody. Why not stun boost too? I'm giving that to everybody for whatever reason. Don't even know if we're going to get that many breaks. But everybody's getting it. Increase break damage on burning enemies. Increase crit damage on crit. Increase crit on burning enemies. All that stuff. Health on parry. AP on parry. How much more damage do you take? You take double on perilous parry. Maybe not for you. You're the character I want to live. Because I've just watched you die so much recently. We give you roulette for fun. Yeah, let's give you roulette for fun. It's a good time. Someone should have it right now, even if I don't make it the part of everyone's build. Why the hell not? More counterattack damage. In case you break them, more AP on breaking them. I don't know, is there a 20 up here I want? Come on, man. Why am I having so much trouble finding powerful Pictos I want everybody to have? Shit, man. Shit. Pictos are turning you into an auction dealer? Ice cream time? Hell yeah. What kind of ice cream? I think I had an earring like that at some point, to be honest. I'm so expecting us to redo all of these Lumina in 1 hour. It's very possible, and I apologize if that happens. It's very, very possible. Fine, take solidifying. Take... Take. Where's the one that you get healed if a friend gets healed? Was that all the way at the top? Where is that? Shared care. No, that's... I just read that. That's the other way around, where if you heal, you get some. Where's the one? Shit. Healing share. And also, why not... Fucking rewarding mark. I'm tired of looking at them. SOS shell, because I watched you die so many times. Now you're safer. Good. Okay. I think that's 3 characters done. 2 to go. I've got no fucking idea what I want to do with CL whatsoever. Let's look at you. I don't know what I want to do with you either. Really. I don't know if I want to make a big difference or just tune you up. Let's take a look at your weapons. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to Virtuoso Stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all of its shields. Cool. Double gradient generation while in defensive. If stanceless, base attack switches you to defensive, and gradient charge on parry. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. Critical chance while stanceless. This would be a great way to apply burn. We could make her the full-on burn build. I'm kind of interested in doing that. Shantanum. On turn start of stanceless, switch to offensive. Fire skills cost less AP. Another way you could be burn. Setup. And damage setup with all that offensive. Clyrum, critical hits with skills give AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. We already have our lightning character. Plus 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. Duinum. In defensive, getting AP also gives 1 AP to allies. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive and plus 1 AP on stance switch. Malum is nothing. Melarum. Allies recover health on switching to Virtuo's stance. Applies shell when health is above 80%. Plenum. On turn start, if stanceless switch defensive, in defensive, deal double break damage and support skills cost less. And Stalum. Apply burn on self at turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Base attack applies to burn while in defensive receive. Okay. We're going to try Brulum or Chantinum. I need to see how many fire skills she has. Is it best to save the AP, or is it best to build burn partly or mainly by just criticaling the fuck out of them? Especially if I have lots of multi-hit attacks that apply multiple burn for multiple crits. Six burn from Rain of Fire, hits 1 target, costs 5. If in defensive applies more. Combustion, 2 hits, consumes burn for more damage. Rowengi, deals high single target fire damage, doesn't burn. Pyrolyse, extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits, applies 5 burn per hit, applies extra if you're not offensive, but 9. So honestly, Spark is your most reasonable way of applying burn because the others are really fucking expensive. I mean, 5's not super expensive, but it ain't cheap. And you burn a single target at a time. Sounds like critical hits dealing burn is more interesting than these dealing burn. And if I do critical hits dealing burn, technically you don't even have to have, as long as your crit's very high, you don't even have to have any fire skills. Technically. Don't know if that's good, but technically. So what else have we got? Very high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits. Also gives lots of gradient charge. However, it costs 7. Burning Canvas costs 5. Here's another one that applies burn. Void damage, 5 hits, applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increased for each burn on the target. Burning Canvas could be very good if we're also burning with crits. It adds to burn. It gets bonus damage from burn. I think, okay. This all sounds nice. Stendhal, 8, deals extreme single target void damage on 1 hit, removes self shields and applies defenseless. Oh yeah, I remember that. I read that and was like, that sounds bad. So I think we're gonna buy these 2. The important thing is she gets a lot of hits in and also has the option to do tons of damage. So Sword Ballet fulfills both of those. Extreme and 5 hits. That's a great thing to just dump 9 AP into each time she gets up to 9 AP. Sword Ballet is probably a part of this build. Critical hits dealing double damage is also uncapped with our new Pictos. She's gonna be the one wearing it even before we learn it, I think. So like, Sword Ballet's damage could go through the roof. That would be ideal. That would be great. Oh, I also haven't thought about stance. We're gonna want a way to get into Virtuos, of course, and other stances for various reasons, but hopefully that all just works itself out if I don't pay attention to it. Is there anything else I want to buy that I haven't bought that will help this? I don't think I need any of the other fire skills. Guard down, and no. Mezzo Forte, I already have. Last chance. Self-health to 1, refills all AP, switches to Virtuos. I see the utility. I don't think we're going to play her that way. Payback, very high single target physical 1 hit. Don't love 1 hit. Reduce AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. That's fun. Can break. Neat. Right now I just carry Flurry for can break, right? Which I think I'll keep because it's also like 3 hits. Which is kind of nice in a crit build burn. Take damage for allies. Not really the way we're building. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I necessarily need. What's Momentum Strike? 1 hit. Increased damage to marked targets. Cheap on Virtuos. Neat. Give me Phantom Strike. And give me Burning Canvas. Lovely, lovely stuff. That means your skill setup, Mael, should be like... I kind of want this to be in a different place. So your skill setup, you should have Flare at Fury over here, and then the last skill should be Sword Ballet. Burning Canvas 5, Spark. Spark is pretty much how you're going to like begin fights. So let's make that your first one. Pomegranates. Samantha, do you take the time to rearrange the actual location of skills in this game or other games like this? Do you order them by like roughly how a fight should go until cycle breaks because it's a long one or something? Or do you order by cost or alphabetically, or do you group elements? That's pomegranates on both half of that question. Just a yes, no, do you worry about that? And if you have a clear reason how you do it, how do you organize them? Ah, Stendhal, my beloved. Yes, yes. I'm sort of OCD with this stuff. Just however your brain decides, I get that. I forget the examples right now, but I know at times I've organized things where they were not organized by anything obvious, but it just made sense the order they were in for my brain. All right, Burning Canvas. Let's put that over here. It's a relatively high one, and I like it. What's Phantom Strike again? Very high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits, also gives Gradient Charge. 7, I mean, maybe, but what else have I got? Guard Up, Apply Shell. Utility and puts you on offensive. I kind of like that. Mezzo Forte. If I need it. I'd like to go without it if possible. So I've got Spark for 3. Spark is going to give 3 burn. Rain of Fire gives 6 burn. Defensive Stance applies more burn per hit. I think Burning Canvas is a better Rain of Fire the way I'm playing. This is a lot more burn overall, but this is not bad, and the damage it actually does is better. So what do I put here? I can get into defensive stance, I can get into offensive. I can't get into virtuose. Of course. I need, which one is it? Which one moves me into virtuose? Swift Stride. I need to get into virtuose. All right, we'll try that setup, and I'm going to use the crits apply burn setup, and then hopefully build her for a fuck ton of crit, just like I did Lune. Sometimes the why now depends on the game. There are games where I just got used to certain skills being in certain slots, those never got moved. Usually some sort of progression. If I was to pick a reason that pops up more often, sometimes, yes. If I've got a sequence of skills, I tend to put them in the quickest to access area. What was the question? If in a game like this, you order skills, if you are allowed to, do you put like the cheapest ones first and most expensive last? Do you order them by the elements, so all the fire is together, all the ice is together? Do you order them based on the rotation, even if that breaks element or whatever? Do you order them on the common rotation? So you're no longer doing shell to yourself. You need other things. You need Painted Power, which also gives you a fuck ton of health, which is nice. Let's not worry about health for anything else right now. You do not give yourself powerful, though you may get powerful. You need other stuff. You need other stuff. Speed and crit, plus 15 to defenseless damage and amplification. Perilous parry. Random defense weakness gain. Speed crit, 1 AP and hitting enemy's weakness once per turn. I mean, that might be interesting, and it gives you speed and crit, which is fine. We just need to learn that. 50% apply mark when attacking a marked target. We sort of need to learn that too, but is that what I want to equip for you right now? Is it? Defense crit, increased counterattack damage. Oh, Monoko already has that. Yeah, fuck it, I don't want to read a ton of these right now. You're on learning all this shit. To be honest, AP on hitting an enemy's weakness might come up, but I don't know. And stay marked won't. There's like one skill among everybody I've worked on so far that applies mark, and then some people can do it with free aim shots. That's not gonna come up, but it's got a lot of speed and a decent amount of crit on it. So there's that. So there's that. All right, resetting all these. Order by point cost. You do it based on rotation, sort of. Burn, baby, burn. Ciel was by foretell, us, or add. Who needs painted power anyway? Here's another one. This is less common to notice or worry about, but I'm playing FF10 still at the moment, just on my own now and then. And I forgot they had this option in the menu until recently. If you've never played FF10, or I think this is the case with almost all FFs, it's got menus and submenus. So when a character's turn comes up, there's attack, black magic if that's their character, skills if they've got skills, item. And if you click black magic, you get a new menu of all their magic. If you click item, you get a new menu of all their skills, right? In those kinds of systems, I guess it doesn't even need a sub menu necessarily. Just in one where there's lots of options like that, whether they're in one long menu or sub menus. Do you like the memory cursor position option? The default in FF10 is every time their turn comes up, the cursor is waiting on attack, which is the first option, and you scroll down and you find what you want to do, or you click attack. And the next turn, it's on attack, and you scroll down and you find what you want to do, or you click attack. Memory leaves the cursor where it was last. So if you do black magic Fyra, I believe the cursor is waiting on black magic, not in the sub-menu for Fyra. It's waiting on black magic when their turn comes back. And if you open the black magic menu, it's waiting on Fyra, not the top of the menu. Do you prefer memory, or do you prefer just sort of... Don't confuse me. I'll just, you know, find one each turn. I'll think about it each turn. That also depends on the game. Some games you spam one thing, so memory is great. Other games you gotta be more strategic, so the memory can be meh. I've done it both ways. It depends on the character. It would be interesting if you could set it per character, though I think that would confuse me way more. Let's see. Plus 1 AP on turn start, we love that. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. There's not going to be many marked enemies. Increase break damage. You might get powerful if Minoko's in the group with you. It's really the only reason. I've given a few people greater powerful, and that's really the only way they're getting powerful. She applies shell. I gave her guard up, right? On applying shells, its duration is increased by 2. Longer shell... Yeah, maybe I take off greater powerful. Apply powerful on applying shell. Maybe I do take greater powerful. Recovery's not bad, because she's not based around being at low health. But I need some stuff for the burn, but that's cheaper, but yeah, we'll get there. Increase break damage on burning enemies. Increase break damage on crits. Increase crit chance on burning enemies. That'll make it 100% on burning enemies. Healing parries are fun. Do I want something else instead of that, or are healing parries fine? Could do roulette. Who'd I give roulette? I've already forgotten. Increase break damage on base attack, and increase break damage with free aim shots. I do not care about the rest of these. Awesome. Awesome. That's everyone but CL. And I truly do not know what to do with CL. I'm gonna read her stuff through, but there's a chance after that much menuing, I'm fucking sick of it, and if one of the weapons doesn't inspire me, I'll actually put off upgrading her, and we'll build a non-CL party for the moment, which means having no healer. That's fine. And come back to her in like an hour or two, with a little more patience and trying to find a build for her too. Yeah, if you spam things, memory helps. Also depends on how much scrolling's involved. Otherwise, not really bothered, / don't care much about it. Weirdly enough, longer lists, I prefer no memory, because it's easier to remember the inputs needed for a specific position than something relative to what you are in memory. That's true. If it's a really long list, you might even forget, like, oh shit, from the memory position I'm on right now, is what I want up or down? Am I in the right menu to begin with? I could kind of see that. If there's a 50+ item list to scroll down every time, that would bother me a lot. That's why good games have item categories and actually sort them on priority. Finally, Minoko might get to shine. Done it both ways, and honestly depends on character. Some characters I want to use a lot of things, but others just want to spam one. Healing's for people who get hit. What do your weapons do? Borjalon. Consuming Foretell applies burn on target per sun charge. 100% burn damage increase in Twilight State. That is interesting. Hang on. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. So, whether you consume 1 Foretell or 8 Foretell, the point is if you have 2 sun charges, you do 4 burn. The number of Foretell consumed has nothing to do with the burn. It's based on sun charges. So this sets up a sort of cycle, if you wanted to use her ideally, it sounds like, of build up lots of sun charges, and which generally go with building Foretell, then hit a moon charge attack, which consumes tons of Foretell to increase its damage, and applies burn based on all the sun charges you built, 3, 4, maybe 5 of them, and puts you in Twilight, which doubles in the burn damage. What's confusing about this is the level 10 thing. Feet need gathering, and Minoko's been waiting patiently. I'm just going to ask you this one, if in case anyone knows. Pomegranates. When it says 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State, does that somehow apply only to the stacks of burn she's done? Does that apply only to the stacks of burn she adds while in Twilight State? No, it can't, because she gets no charges while in Twilight. Does it apply to all burn on any enemy, whoever applied it, as long as CL is standing on our side in Twilight State? How does that work? It's weapon 1, and I'm already confused by her. Chation, I remember liking this one. Sun skills always apply 10 Foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Base attack gives a moon charge and consumes all Foretell to apply burn. I wonder if that's just one burn or if it's a burn per Foretell. It's not really clear. And 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. There's the same fucking ability. Stop asking multiple things in a single yes or no answer mode, please. Honestly, I don't know the answer. All right. Does Pomegranates, does the 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State affect all stacks of burn on enemies? Whenever they were placed and whoever placed them, does it affect all stacks of burn on enemies? No. It keeps track of which were applied during Twilight or just applied by her? That's... Hang on, it can't be ones applied during Twilight because of what I said. When you're in Twilight, you can't build sun and moon charges, can you? The UI doesn't show them, as I recall. So you wouldn't be able to apply burn unless you have a skill that does itself. But it only affects her burn? They track which stacks of burn are hers? Or maybe whoever added to the stack most recently gets credit for the whole stack? I don't want to deal with understanding this. Garganon, while having at least one active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge, and base attack can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 Foretell. Pevazon, free aim shots can consume a sun charge to apply Foretell and consume a moon charge to deal quintuple total damage. Consuming a sun or moon charge gives AP. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Ramasan can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and moon skills give 1 more charge. Oh yes, I remember Ramasan. This is actually interesting. I was not totally impressed with it at first, but I feel like if you built around it, yeah. This is for support CL and you definitely are capping your damage because in general you build Foretell with sun charges, it seems, and then you consume them for bonus stuff like extra damage with moon attacks. But this would be about stacking moon charges, so you'd be getting the weakest version of your moon attacks. Because you also don't really want to trigger Twilight too often, because in Twilight you can't be building stacks and getting the heals, though certainly you'll do Twilight now and then. Certainly. That's kind of interesting. Rangasan. Recover health per Foretell applied, healing skills cost less, and 30% increased heal efficiency per moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. What does 30% increased heal... What does that mean? 30% more healing? Heal efficiency. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Stat-on that I'm using is gain shield if you've got at least 1 sun, apply 5 Foretell on enemies that break shields, and +2 sun charges on counterattack. Sail Sun's nothing, and finally Tisserand. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Twilight duration is just increased by 1 for the level 10, and if I get the level 20, play again when entering Twilight State. That's fucking cool. I love the play again when entering Twilight State in particular, but we're not upgrading anything to 20 right now, so that's neat. Do I like level 4 and 10 enough? Extend Twilight using moon skills. Do another 50% damage using sun skills. Really depends on the skills. I'm sort of tempted to try Tisserand, and I'm sort of tempted to try Ramazan. No, Ramazan would conflict with Verso. He'd be an A constantly because he'd be at 1, then he'd be at, 20% health plus 1, putting him at A. I could build him a whole lot of A abilities, but like I don't feel like it. Fuck off. Huh. I'm still not sure what to do with CL, but I'm sufficiently interested to look at her skill tree real quick. I still might just put off working on her for a little while. Support CL, best CL? Her DPS is fun, but supporting CLs are just too damn fun to work with. Delaying Slash, Dark Wave, Final Path, Intervention, targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Interesting, that's a moon skill. Plentiful Harvest. Medium single target physical, 2 hits. Consume all Foretell, gives 1 AP to a party member for each Foretell consumed. I wonder if it's random or if you select the party member at the start of the attack. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Costs 5, but... Dude, oh my god. Double up a lightning dance on 100% crit on the burning enemy, Lune, once she has the Lumina for going over 10k. That'll be nice at some point. Is that point now? Our Sacrifice. Extreme dark damage to all enemies, 1 hit, absorb allies' health and enemies' foretell to deal increased damage. Double damage is double damage. It is now, or will be soon. The only person who could break the barrier right now is Mael, because she has the Pictos equipped, but we don't know the Lumina, and then people need to equip the Lumina. How much does that Lumina cost? I think I don't feel like rebuilding her right now. I think I'm too fucking lazy. I don't think we're gonna rebuild her right now. We'll rebuild her later. I did 4 out of 5. That's impressive, right? 2 hours of stream. And that's including intro. Less than 2 hours of menuing. And I did 4 characters? Maybe terribly, but come on. Let's choose who's in the party and get the fuck out of camp. I have to upgrade their weapons still. There's no choices involved in that, though. That's fine. All right. I am super interested in both Mael and Lune. I'm actually going to take Lune out, though, because Mael has the most important Pictos to learn. So let's get her learning that. Let's bring Verso and Minoko back in. Let's go see if I have the shit to upgrade weapons right now. I goddamn hope I do, but I don't know if I picked up a lot of materials. Honestly. We should do wardrobe, maybe. Maybe I'll leave wardrobe a bit. Upgrade weapons. Please, please, please. You are using a level 12 weapon. I have 7 resplendent chroma catalysts. Fuck me, dude. You're using a 15, you're using a 10. Fuck me, dude. Wonder if there's a way to go farm resplendent chroma catalysts. That's pretty effective. I bet there's some I've left on merchants here and there, but I noted down 1 or 2 merchants that had like recoats I didn't buy because I thought I might need more of those. I didn't write down anyone who just had resplendent chroma I didn't buy. Fucking hell. You like this one for CL a lot? Keep going back to it. Double damage buff goes hard. Pomegranates, which one do you keep going back to, Helen? Which weapon? Fucking hell. Well. Level 11. Level 12. You already have 15. Level 12. Level 13. Level 12. Level 13, and we are out. Oh, buddy. You kept going back to Tisserand? Tisserand's the one I said I kind of want to build with, right? Well, let's see. Yeah. All right. All right, great. Hang on a sec. Was there no sound because, no music that is? Because I was in the menu or because I was in camp? Oh my god, it was my fault the entire time. There's no default camp music? Fine.
I don't usually get this nervous, but oh, I'm nervous.
Hydra, everything's always your fault. What's up, Explode? Very good to see you.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now
You get to pick your default? Is there a special way to pick my default? Because I swear I've played records before, but it's not always playing a record when I come to camp. You gotta pick every time.
No,
And I forget. Verso approaches CL with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
She's carrying so many glaives, Verso. I don't think it's about skill swimming. She's just it's the weight of them. Everyone else has lighter weapons.
That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Verso and CL get changed. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. And a lady's swimsuit as well, just in case. Did I have a CL bathing suit option? I honestly don't recall. I know I have two for Lune. Verso I had one. I forget if I had one for CL. I don't think I did. Good thing he had one. Sneaky Verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it. I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it. Oh, that one. He probably just means the kind you put on pizza, but come on. Let's open the chance that he means something more fun. Do we like Verso now? No, I'm just dealing with Verso. So he's in the party, like, you know, I'm softening a little bit, but he's still, by far, guilty of so much. A huge part of the problem.
I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Esquier fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times, but now I'm immune.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
It's about fear, it's about control. I mean, it's about control. Honestly, I can interpret these basically the same way. Control seems to be taking the positive spin on it, so we should take the positive spin on it. Is this seemingly enclosed pool that is also experiencing some of the strongest currents I've ever seen, going straight into jagged rocks, the best place to teach her to swim, though?
It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
Yes, Hydro, be a psychologist, please. Nothing on this stream. It's medical psychological advice. It just feels like the way I read those, it's about either your fear controlling you or you facing your fear to take control over your actions and make a choice that you want to or think is the best, not because it avoids fear. So in that sense, it's always about control. But that's just a perspective. There are many perspectives to take. Yes, Hydro, so she learns to control the currents. Makes me think of that one creek in the UK. Oh, the one that's like, it's got a really thin point, but that it's because it turns really deep, but the characteristics mean it flows insanely fast through there. That one, it's got like currents that can draw people down surprisingly strong, and it's like killed people that slipped in the past. Verso's immortal. He doesn't care about rocks.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain.
Yep, Murder Creek.
What first?
It's about Control, a game released by Remedy Entertainment in 2019. If I were going to teach someone how to swim, how would I start? Not going to this place, as we've already addressed, but... I mean, he's only standing in up to his knees. I guess, yeah, just sort of ease into it. The first thing is to get her in up to, you know, like, well, more than her knees, but
Just
more in the water
sit
slowly.
here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still.
Alan Wake, Control, I really like Remedy.
Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Ciel gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked.
And you doubted me.
Funny time for my music to come back into it.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
You already knew how to swim. Like, he didn't do nothing, but easy on the superlatives.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
Wonder what Verso's advice is for people who have almost drowned all 7 times they've tried to learn how to swim. It's about control. Just control your fear over drowning. Didn't even get his man bun wet, my word. Get good, and this is why we don't play music at camp.
It was something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now.
There will be repercussions!
Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
I think that's the wrong reason to punish Verso, but I'm behind the outcome still.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
Doesn't seem very French of her, but still. Take that, Verso!
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Because you don't want to swim back?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Very strange mixed reaction, but alright. That's so weird. That's so strange to me. Wait, what? Right. That's so weird.
Hydro, remember he's mine.
Lucifel, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate that, but you gotta remember also, he's French. No, things have changed. My husband might come back, so we can't do this anymore, but maybe one more time as sort of an epilogue. You know, that thing that comes in the middle of the acts of a story. What is this? By the way, you know what's especially upsetting that only occurred to me after stream? Number 1, that was a fucking prologue, if anything. Epilogue? It came before the events we'd seen to that time. It also just wasn't a fucking prologue. And number 2, I was cleaning the cat box like an hour after stream and realized when people said maybe like do an upside down attempt, I could have just like flipped my camera over in OBS. What, you've never had a breakup celebration? I actually don't think I have. Though of course I'm familiar with the idea. I see why people would do it. I wouldn't even be opposed to it with many of my past relationships. I just think it didn't work out that way, you know? Where we were and what was going on at the time of the breakup or whatever. But it does seem a little bit weirder to be like, listen, now I know everything you've betrayed me about, and my husband might come back to life, and I'm focused on that. Let's celebrate. Maybe it's just the words she chose angled the conversation in a funny way to move on to, let's celebrate one more time. Maybe that's what it is, but it seems weird here specifically. Where would be the fun in that? Whole stream ruined, cancel the save, redo the paintress. She parried his advances. A lady has needs. I don't think that's a good idea, but you know what? It's probably not a good idea, so maybe this is punishing Verso in a strange roundabout way. I know it's not, but like if they're not being sensible, why do I need to be?
Let's celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Maybe it will lead to a throuple. Not down for what we had, but down for something. Verso and Ciel stay on the island. They spend one final night together. It is truly passionate. Ciel and Verso experience something unforgettable. What does this mean? Is the number ever gonna affect something? They spend hours on the island before swimming back. Maybe like what ending I get? They're exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. For the husband who comes after. Shut up. Oh, hey, we got new bathing suits for both of them. He's got 2 bathing suits now. I agree, weird. Verso, you've been alone on the continent for half a century. I question your technique. While I'm doing these scenes, can I turn the music back off, or do we do the whole thing to Goblu? Okay, I can. I can.
It's strange watching her.
Ooh, Mael?
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Do you want to spend time with Lune? Yes? Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
A lover, an older brother, a friend was on that?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Let's not pick on her right now. What is it?
What is it? Lune?
My parents, they,
Oh, it would be a bigger age difference than I thought. Because not only would it be the difference between people alive by the time of Expedition 33 and people alive back in the time of 46, it would be people who were probably close to 46 on that expedition years ago. It would be a much bigger age difference than I thought. Parents makes way more sense.
They were Expedition 46.
How big a difference would it be? Hang on. No, I'm not working this out.
I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
Verso, don't question my technique. I died 5 times learning it.
you have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh,
I can show you. You should have said something sooner. I can show you.
I can show you,
really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Lady, all we're going to do today is detours.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
You want to know something fun about this conversation? This is one of the times I know I missed something, because I actually don't know what they're talking about, because I was thinking about the whole math thing and the age of her parents.
Thank
I mean, they
you.
were talking about it's 46. I just don't... Did they mention something specific? It's probably enough that I know she wants to go see something to do with Expedition 46. Yeah, I got that conversation. Yeah, see? Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition, on Siren's Island not far from Siren's Coliseum.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan?
That's right, he can't, Samantha, because that's not enough reason to forgive someone. Right?
Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
I mean... Verso approaches Minoko, who looks deep in thought. Minoko's thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Will the duel help you feel better? Neither of us know how to use our new builds.
Will a duel help you feel better?
Not today.
Oh.
I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back.
It certainly helps. It's fine. All the best sociopaths have good hair and charm.
Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here.
There's a Minoko outside the canvas? Oh, the dog. The dog. Don't worry about that, Hydra.
You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
The Dags? I like Dags.
Yeah. I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are. You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept. Well, he seems deep in thought. Do we go ahead and be honest with him? Or do we just try and lighten it up? Shit, I don't know, man. Let's fucking dive into it. I'm not sure it's smart, but let's do it. You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept.
You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept.
And have you accepted it? Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are. Absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Minoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Verso knows Minoko would do the same for him. I wonder why we're continuing to fight in the painting. It feels like we're going after the wrong target here. It feels like, you know, the people that threaten the painting, they're real people. It'd be more effective to fight them in the real world. But they entered the painting, so that must be the only way to achieve their goals, whether it's the destruction of the part of Verso's spirit that's still in here, because that would remove the temptation for Aline to dive into the painting again, and Alicia, or whether it, just because it's a magical painting, that's literally it. As much as they use words like erasing and destroying and whatever, you have to do that in battle inside the painting, not with like a rag outside the painting. It feels weird that I've now been taught a bunch of these people aren't real, the whole world isn't real, but we're still going to be questing here in this world with those people. It feels very odd. It's like there's no stakes. Not none, but lower. It's weird. The specificity of the reasoning for that rank up was so funny for me. Does how you came into this world define who you are? Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. Alicia prefers we call her Mael. So... but I don't really know.
Mael.
He's covered in crap now. He wasn't like this for the previous conversations before Minoko, right?
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
I also wonder specifically what white hair means. Given a change in color, maybe it has to deal with chroma, even though chroma is used in more wide sense than just color, but I wonder what the whole deal with white hair is.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
It's edgy? Fair enough. I'll accept that. Expedition 33, Inside the Matrix. Mael asks Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together.
I found the letter.
Dude, by the way, this music, which I think only happens when I'm having conversations with her, maybe it's Mael's theme or something, the start of it, I talk about FF10 so much, but really sounds so much like FF10. That da 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 da. That song has da 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 da, and then it changes. But it's really got a lot of the start of FF10, or very close.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
That would be the masked woman? She is still here, right? We haven't seen a... I might have been forgetting, but we gommaged either real or painted Renoir. I think real. We gommaged real Aline. I don't know where the masked woman is.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Oh, quick note for anyone. I think all my just random guesses about all these characters are the same, a few of which are right and most of which are wrong, I think began with the idea that the masked woman and Mael were versions of the same character, which obviously turned out to be one of the right ones. But what first made me think that was, I'm trying to remember, is it a scene before that where someone says of Mael, she's the reason for all this and she doesn't even know that? I can't recall, because that obviously would have raised Mael's story prominence in my mind, so that might have helped, but maybe that was after. Anyway, one of the reasons, maybe the main reason if that scene I'm talking about was after, is the first time you see the masked woman with Mael, I changed Mael's hair to be down similar to this, though not white. And the masked woman has her hair down like this, and I was like, oh, they look the same. And then later I thought, I think that's just because they had her hair down. A lot of the faces kind of look similar. It's probably just the hair and I'm mistaken. So then I thought I was just joking, and then it turned out to be right. And it's been really fucking weird for me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Verso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her.
Music has so much overlap because there's only 8 notes. But wait, there's 13 in Western scales. Doesn't a lot of traditional music from India use a different scale system, divided differently with like more notes in a scale as well? But even in Western music, I'm not sure Western's the right word. Even in music that uses like the staff many of us are probably familiar with, there are 13. But I fucking love how people can make it so familiar yet different sometimes. True, it is amazing. But I know what you mean. You see, you know, like headlines about artists suing each other because, especially when you're cutting it down to the note and chord progressions that are pleasing to a majority of people, it is limited. Oh wait, 7? A, B, C, D, E, F, and G? Oh, you're right, we're including 8 would be including like A again at the top of the scale, but also there's the sharps / flats. You gotta take 1 octave of a piano minus 1 key, as that's just repeating an octave up, and add the 5 black keys.
And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain, near the monolith, with the 3rd axon.
They told me last stream that the 2 axons I fought represented people. Siren was representative in some way of Aline, and Visage of Verso, right? So is the 3rd one going to be Alicia, Clea, or Renoir?
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Aren't those counted as accentuations of the bass notes? Well, it depends on what key you're in. If you're in, which one would it be? If you're in the key of B, all the black keys on a piano are in your major scale. And a lot of the white ones, almost all the white keys are not. Also, they don't fall in a weird way between notes. I'm pretty sure that the difference in tone between one white key and another, if there's no black key between them, is exactly the same as a white key and a black key between it, and the black key and the next white key. And if there's a black key and you do white key to white key, you're making 2 steps, 2 semitones for a whole step. Music theory class is now in session. Yeah, a major scale goes whole step, half step, which is why the black keys, if you're doing C, go, you jump a black key, don't, because it's whole step, whole half, whole half. Well, you're varying the size of your steps along the semitones, not varying how far apart the actual notes are to your ear. When you have, you know, a black key between this or that here. I don't have the words to talk about this intelligently, but I think I'm right. Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. She is most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. Piano keys aren't always applicable to all music. True, they're just an easy way to talk about it, because one thing I didn't know for a very long time is that some instruments are just transposed. They just play in this key, but your sheet music is written as if it's not. That fucking blew my mind, and I still don't quite know why it works that way. Whereas piano, you just look at it, and the layout of notes is an easy place to start talking about things, because you don't have to transpose anything, and they're all there and stuff. It's just an easy way to talk about things. It makes it applicable to a vast majority of music conversation, doesn't it? Yeah, it all depends on what you consider too, because there are so many notes between the sounds, they just don't sound as good to the human ear, so any idea on counting how many notes is already make assumptions. Yeah, exactly. Like I say, I'm pretty sure it's India that has a lot of traditional music, and I'm sure there are probably people still composing using these. They have a tradition of ancient music that uses a completely different scale system, dividing the notes up. I think they have more in an octave. I think they're divided up much finer than our 12 notes do. Oh, this is Baldur's Gate 3 for a second. They look very similar. They've got a very similar sort of aesthetic in parts of the game. I mean, when I'm out in the world map, I think it would be clear this isn't it. But yeah, for the characters and a lot of the textures and locations and stuff, I can see that, sure. All right, I've set up everyone except for CL. I haven't conversed the SKA, hang on.
Noir is scary when he's angry.
I don't know too much music theory, but I have played for 20 years. Guitar usually starts at E, which doesn't have a sharp note. Piano usually starts at C. Yes, it is Indian music, thank you. Not only India, towards your point, there are a bunch of other musical systems that don't follow the standardization of the temperate system. I'm not surprised, but I didn't know that. I thought, you know, I imagine over all of human history, many have risen, but I guess I'd only heard about India, and I kind of guessed the others were run over by the other by the growing popularity of like the system. What do you call the system I'm used to dealing with treble clef and 12 notes and a bass clef and 12 notes and stuff? Pomegranates, what's the name of that? How can you refer to that? The system that uses A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh my god, that's a man. I thought it was a rock. Run over is a nice polite way to put it, but yeah.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Do you want to spend time with SKA? Always. Tonal scales, I thought? I did take 2 music theory courses in college, and I've played instruments badly a long time. For the number of years I've played instruments, I mean it when I say I played them badly. For the number of years I've played instruments, I know not a lot about it, but I remember real basic shit of music theory. I'm not confident in a lot of what I said, but I said it because I think it's true. But please, before you give a TED talk on the subject, double check anything I said. Do some other research from people that actually know. 12-tone equal temperament. Oh, thank you. An octave in Indian scale can be as many as 22 notes, according to a quick Google. Holy shit. The granularity of it. Sorry, your question is, what is it called when you decide to call ABC instead of Do Re Mi? Oh, what I mean is the whole of the musical system that a lot of us are probably familiar with, that's used in, like, you know, pop music and classical European music, and the one that uses a 12-note scale, including the white and the black keys and the piano, that has an octave of, you know, that's not even 8 whole steps. That system, though, is there one name or word to refer to the whole thing? Sounds like 12-tone equal temperament. Temperate tonal system. Not sure the translation for that in English. Temperate tonal system all sound like English words to me. My violin years are long past, even though I played for like 15 years. I wish I had some music theory knowledge. I just picked up a guitar and started making cool sounds. Music theory is one of those things that I feel, from my limited experience, front loads a lot of the really interesting and a good deal of useful stuff. So if you think it would be useful or interesting to you, I think YouTube videos or a beginner's book could give you a lot of interesting crap and either be enough or give you the idea if you want to dive even deeper. I mean, I really enjoyed the 2 courses I took, even though I was bad at them, and they were pretty beginner. Oh, this is now my ironclad understanding of music, and I will now argue with musicians based on the hydro theory of music. Quick Google search says Western music, but treble clef and bass clef combined to be called the grand staff. Oh, you brute forced that from Portuguese? Well, you pretty much matched up with what Peasley and Melman said in YouTube Samantha, so fantastic job translating. I'm one of those people who plays by ear, so when people show me sheet music, I always gotta be like, just pull up a YouTube video, please. Please. I have a degree in music. Everything you said is exactly correct. Good thing I stopped speaking when I did then, because it would very quickly become incorrect. I think you're referring to the chromatic scale? Yes, that's the name we use for including all the notes in a scale. People would probably get what you mean if you talked about the musical system that way, but I'm not sure it's the most exacting way to. For all I know, systems like the one from India that may have 22 notes might call it a chromatic if you include them all in the scale. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know enough. Chromatic is 12?
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Yeah! More people going after Verso. Good shit. You're getting a fuck tonight that will screw you up emotionally, and SKA's mad at you. You're getting your just desserts, Verso! In really weird ways!
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Fucking don't back off. Go after him, SKA. You're one of the most powerful beings on this world. Go after him.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
Jesus. That French R exists at the back of your throat, but also up in your nasal passage. I've practiced a German R for a while, and I don't know if I'm still okay at it, but I was in college, and that I think of as more in the back of your throat, but down. That French one's up there.
What do you mean by that?
Minis who hide things, but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Is this breadcrumbs for whatever rock lets you dive under the water?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
I really want to ask which one. I hope I get to ask both of these, because the other is where. I'm sure he'll tell me where. Let's ask which one.
Which one was Uri again?
Yeah, SKA be Verso's advocate? No, never! Never studied music, so this talk's fascinating. I learned to play by ear. I have some talent, but was never in a position to nurture it correctly. Playing by ear is just damn impressive on its own. Well done. Sorry I didn't get to nurture it as much as you sounds like you want to, but that's fantastic. Chromatic. Write that down. Write that down! In terms of scale, my guitar's pretty medium. It's called 12-tone equal temperament because all the notes are the same distance apart, which allows you to play equally in tune in all keys, as opposed to just intonation, which is technically more in tune, but falls apart when you try to do non-diatonic harmony. Is there a simple definition of non-diatonic? I remember the word diatonic, but I forget what it actually means. The Western world standardized equal temperament in the 18th century. That recently? Whoa. Took a French class and watched some kid ascend to a higher plane of existence. I listen by ear. Hey, I listen by ear as well. I can't play by ear, but I can listen by ear.
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Got it right. I'm in tune with the mechanics of this game. Barely.
Oh, right.
I was gonna say, but not the story, but I'm really not in tune with the mechanics, honestly. I had so many questions while building characters right now, and I've got a list of them we still haven't even addressed.
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Will we have to fight Francois? Or can we just get it?
Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Ooh, I know. We trade him.
Diatonic equals notes that are in the key. Non-diatonic or chromatic are notes outside the current key. For example, a C sharp when you're in the key of C. Sorry, activate my special interest? No, this is helpful. Thank you. Also, what's interesting about that is only a handful of years ago, I became aware of the word diegetic. So dia, I don't know, might be Latin or Greek for being inside of something. A system? Interesting. Thank you. Okay, so diatonic is in key. A diatonic's entirely dependent on what key you're currently playing in? Yep.
A different rock.
Do we have to give up flying to swim, or do you mean like just a cool rock we find?
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Yep, about standardization. It was not that much of an easy and smooth process too, which should surprise no one.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clay on top.
Do we have the artistic skills for that? We've got a paintress with us. Sure, why not?
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Dia is Greek and it means between.
Gee. Thanks.
Thank you.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
What was that sound?
Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
What the hell?
All right. I'm ready.
What? Didn't you say paint Clea on top of a rock? Do you have a metal paintbrush and you think painting is just carving with the back end of it? I guess you've got the strength for it. What the fuck? Where did this come from?
What? You want to go now?
I love it so much. It's fantastic. But words mean things, Esquier. That's surprising.
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Okay. Visit the Expedition 46 that Lune's parents were in. That's at... I should write these down. That's at...
You're back.
Apparently, we've already made a decision about which thing we're going to follow first.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
What's up, Faircry? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo.
Prove it.
Steel dragging on stone. Don't like that sound. Can't be in the room when people are sharpening kitchen knives. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. I could see that. I'm lucky. I don't think there's any sound that quite affects me that way. I mean, there are sounds that annoy me, but nothing I think makes my skin crawl quite. The classic... Nails on chalkboard doesn't, but the classic, like, fork on a plate... it might. It's certainly the closest I can think of right now. That's rough. Fun fact, we now use 440 Hertz to define middle A, which was a decision made in a huge gathering of musicians and academics in Germany in the late 1930s. It's 3D paint, bro. It's the newest craze. Nails on chalkboard makes me want to turn inside out. I don't like rough wood on rough wood. Makes my teeth hurt. Oh, do you mean the kind of sound effects when, like, say in a movie, they've got like an old catapult and they're like, that kind of sound effect they might use for sort of wooden gears and stuff? That kind of rough wood on rough wood? Just doing a random stop in to catch some, but not too much obscure before I get my chance to try it. I hope when you get to playing it, you enjoy it, Thomas. I'm really enjoying quite a lot. Don't like any of those sounds? Gotcha. Hate the fork in the plate sound? Yeah.
We'll trade you Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
Maybe the earlier one where he's holding it, but maybe this one is a good thumbnail. So let's get a clean picture of that.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
Instead of a dodgeball hitting the gym floor. Oh, I kind of like that one. I like the poing it has to it because it makes me think about what I assume is the air, maybe even inside the ball, rebounding and causing noise. Kind of like that poing. But fair enough. People chewing, misophonia goes too hard. Still entertained by the angry English neighbor. Oh no, like starting a fire with sticks, my jaw locks up. I think I know what you mean then. I think. You don't like any of these sounds?
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Great. Alright, what's this build about? It's about getting low on health, right? Cool. We can't overload first turn, but we can Defiant Strike and start hurting ourselves. So let's do that.
This will hurt. Just try it.
The strongest ice attack ever. So you've got that Pictos that lets you break the 9999 barrier too, huh? Let's go again. I have seen that before, I just didn't remember which that was. Are you not going to give me the chance to retry? Can I if I talk to SK again?
You are
I guess he's not that different from my father.
cousin.
Wait, maybe. Presumably I can do this anytime, but I want to give it at least a couple more tries now.
All right.
We skip ahead,
I'm ready.
which means I have another chance to get a clean plate of this if I want to use this as the thumbnail.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can.
Oh, he's pissed. That is Francois' most standout quality.
Flo.
Don't call me that.
You have
Prove.
We'll trade you.
Is that supposed?
Take two. Hydro, how could you ever forget the strongest ice attack ever?
Not impressed.
So it's charge, fire, right? Still early. Man. All right, let's try it one more time. Conversation's so long. Just give me a retry. Just give me a retry. At least that Minoko duel I had to retry a dozen times just dropped you right back into conversation.
I guess he...
cousin.
15k. 15k.
What?
I guess the game has a general defense stat, so you could get health and raise your defense. But there's no, like, frost defense in the game, right? So... I'm just wondering, like, is it even reasonable to build up a character that could survive that, or are you just meant to do this fight over and over until you can parry or dodge it? I wonder. Two hits to spell self-status. I'm just wondering about deleting his shields.
This will hurt.
That was too early too? I'll do this some other time. After all that time in camp, I don't want to just grind this with that conversation. Do that some other time. The belly slap, it's pretty fucking great. Later, I'll enjoy Hydro. Thanks for stopping in, Thomas. Have a good one, whatever you're off to do. All right, we're all set. At long last, we're all set. I've talked to everyone. I've done what I need to do. We're all set. Now, what to do out in the world? Keep going to explore new areas, go back and get Minoko abilities, revisit some of the chromatics I wrote down. While I think about that for a second, Samantha, I've got 4 movies here I picked up from the library. We haven't guessed movies in a while. This first one is very recent. Came out this year, and they've labeled it horror. Thoughts? Guesses? I wrote down Chromatic Hexka, Jar, Sprong, Chromatic Luster, The Beast, Frost Evek, Grostet, Golgra, Chromatic, Moissonneuse. I wrote down all those. I mean, we can go find Sprong for the hell of it. I don't remember how strong Sprong was, so I've got no clue if that'll be viable or not. Let's go look and get an idea. Sprong just seems easy because I can find Sprong by looking around. Okay, so like, is the talking rock always this mad? Yes. Can you land in the water? You can land in the water. How lovely. Sprong! Sinners is exactly correct, Ariel Llama. I picked up Sinners from the Queen's Public Library. Haven't seen it. Excited. Movie number 2, Spies, part of a franchise. This is the first entry. Guesses? Hey, maybe we will get out of camp this stream. Hydro, would you mind me asking a lore mechanic question that's a bit leading? Yes. You've got a fucking ton of health.
Okay. I'm ready.
You have so much goddamn health. Spy Kids? Nope. Kingsman? Nope. Spy Kids? Nope. We got 3 guesses of Spy Kids. I believe it was adapted originally from a TV show. That help anyone? Mission Impossible is correct. I picked up Mission Impossible 1, which I haven't seen in a very long time, and I believe is one of the worst, right? MI2 is the worst by most people's assessment, isn't it? But MI1 is like second or third worst, isn't it? Number 3 is part of a spy franchise. It's very well known. Some of you already said it. Everyone want to repeat your guesses and I'll tell you what it is? To be fair, they're all bad. Spy Kids? It's not Spy Kids. First one was the best in your opinion. The only thing I remember about the first one is the elevator.
On fire.
I am immortal.
So Kingsman, it is indeed the first of the Kingsman movies, of which I have seen none at all. They seem like they're going to be a bit ridiculous for me, but, you know, I'm less self-serious as I grow old. I've heard it's good. Hopefully I enjoy it. The last one I thought would be the hardest, but actually I posted about it in Discord, so if you already know the answer, don't guess. The last one is about spies. What else can I say about it? Whoa, Christ. Dan Aykroyd's in it? That help anyone? It's on the older side. It's not Spy Kids. Alright, Minoko, what am I doing with you? Applies rush to self. Wish I could apply it to everyone, but... yeah, that's probably fine. Go ahead and give yourself rush. Spies Like Us. No. Fantastic guess, but no. I forgot if Spies Like Us existed.
Watch out, my owl.
Fucking a one-hit wonder is getting wrecked, of course. Hello? Charges, though. Doesn't use, charges. There are the hits!
This will hurt.
There are the over 10k hits. 67,000 for that sword ballet. All right, can I interrupt your thing? Please? really feeling like no. I'm not allowed to. Stop the extermination blast.
You got 3 spy movies from different franchises and not one was from Spy Kids.
Yes, that's true. Blues Brothers, no. Totally Spies, no. Don't Let This Goon Strong Arm You. The Ipcris Files, no. The Man from U.N.C.L.E., no. What else can I say? It's got... Oh, you probably don't know David Strathairn. He stands out to me, but I'm not sure many people know him. Ben Kingsley's in it. Dan Aykroyd, Ben Kingsley. Neither of them is the first listed, but we know those people, right? Anyone? Still not moving that bar very much? No, I feel like we're a little out of our league right now.
Born once more.
Ready to go.
I thought I was way too early on the second one.
Ready to parry.
I was way too early on that. Okay, Sprong is pretty fucking damaging, but has reasonably predictable attacks. Like, I feel like all these are pretty clearly communicated when to parry. Oh, I forgot you had another hit there. Just considering how many I'm getting on first try, they feel better than a lot of enemies. Friendly on parries, is what I would say.
The sweet taste of battle. Oh, almost lost you there.
Finesse and grace.
Let's see a new attack. Burning Canvas.
Minoko, parry.
Ah, too early. Too early again. I suck, man.
Foolish move.
Too late! Alright, okay. I don't know how to do this. How do I rate them? By the amount of damage an attack did? By how easy I think they are to parry? Send in the reserve team? I mean, I guess they're powered up, sure. Let's keep going, but...
Let's keep going. Even better.
Well, well.
I didn't change your weapon even? So you're exactly the same setup. Only I've changed Pictos, so you might be in a really weird spot. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know at all. Got no idea what's going on with you.
Useful.
Dodge skill.
Jeez, you two are a lot faster than the other guys were. Way fucking faster. Interesting.
Elements converge. Brace yourselves. Okay.
Early on that? Well, we're out now. Plan on checking all of them before deciding which one to beat first? Well, I mean, there's also just new stuff to see. I just went to Sprong because I didn't remember how strong they were. Let's retry while we're chatting. I didn't remember how strong Sprong was, so I didn't know if they would be easy or reasonable or unreasonable. I would say they're unreasonable at my current health. See? And I just knew I could go directly to them. Because I could turn a circle and see them, rather than like have to think much. It got me into a combat quickly, rather than running around the world after being in camp so long, just trying to decide what to do. Only reason we're fighting Sprong. Early on that the last 2 times.
My cup is full. Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Early on that too. I'm getting ahead of myself on a lot of these attacks.
I love the buzz. That's more like it. Getting spicy.
Did I die again?
I won't disappoint. Good, good. That's better. Please survive. Anga. This will hurt.
Okay. Learning how her burn stacks up with different attacks is what I'm saying okay about there.
Cut him down.
Boss, a horrifying monstrosity. The music, boogie the fuck down. It's the best part about this game, right?
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, I could have applied powerful with you. What's your best right now? Shelia combo?
Finesse.
Better, better. All right, sword ballet with crit. We don't have virtuos going, but that's all fine. I wish I had a gradient. I think we do sword ballet, despite not having a perfect stance or something. Maybe I should give him a good stance, but whatever.
Foolish move. Not impressed. Oh well.
There's another.
Not impressed.
I know your tricks now! Doesn't mean I'll react to all of them perfectly, but I know your tricks now. Well, I haven't seen you in forever. What do you have for gradient attacks? Sabotage, medium physical damage to all enemies on 1 hit, applies mark, and Striker, high physical damage, 1 hit, can break. You have a breaking one. Interesting, interesting. Is it time for Overload? I think it's time for Overload.
Ready to go. Nice.
Will he live to his next turn? So far, so good. What are your gradients as well? Mighty Strike, high dark damage, 2 hits. Double damage if target stunned and sends you to Almighty Mass. In Sanctuary, give 2 shields and apply regen to all allies for 3 turns. Those are pretty cool. We're back in balanced for Shelia combo. Shelia combo seems fine with me, unless I want to build towards break. What will Shelia combo take me to? 3 back to Almighty, and then I could do a break ability, I guess, if I want to. If I want to. I mean, what are the odds of getting him up to break at any point during this fight before we're all dead? Who fucking knows? Who's got the new Pictos? The one that lets me break the 10k barrier, Mael and Mael alone, because we don't know the Lumina. Obviously, I'll equip it on others as soon as I have it, unless like maybe they're the support character or something, but only Mael at the moment. I feel like I say this with every boss, but I love this music. This reminds me of the multiple moments I found myself in a boss that the game clearly tells me I'm not ready for, and I'm like, I'll be at it even if it's a 1 micro hit at a time. Eventually, I'll know the parries pretty well and get a bit lucky. Eventually. All right, you're gonna do a super special turn of getting into Virtuos and then doing lots of damage, I think. That's what I think.
You can't escape.
That puts you at 9. All right. Burning target should have 100% crit chance. Crits double the damage of Sword Ballet. She's in Virtuos. I think this is among the highest damage I can possibly get right now. The only thing missing from the equation is she has a level 19 weapon and she's not using it. She's using like a level 16 or 15 weapon. I might be forgetting something, but I think this is a very good chance of being very powerful. And I hope it is. The highest single target attack, the highest single attack I've seen before is we did 101 plus some hundreds, 1,000 damage on the Paintress with Lightning Dance once. That's not the highest, 93, but that's way more than I've ever gotten for that ability, so I think I'm pleased. I'm looking forward to more, but I think I'm pleased with that. Okay, you're now in 1, so what do I use when you're at 1? You get some passive bonuses, but also Berserk Slash is at its very best. Phantom, unless the C rank bonus makes it even better than being at 1 health. Phantom Stars, extreme light damage, 5 hits, can break, cost less AP, but I've got plenty of AP. I guess we go with Berserk Slash, right? I guess. Damn. Damn. I forget what you do in Caster Mask, or whatever that, I think blue is Caster Mask. Let's hope it's something good. I'll spend your turn doing this rather than the other thing I was thinking of, and take a look at your abilities here. They're one of them's extra break damage. We can see how viable it is to actually build up break damage. High dark damage, 2 hits, deal double damage, Fire Stun, goes to Almighty. I don't think we do that. I was thinking of your 2 stack ability when I was thinking of maybe doing a gradient with you. I mean, that's a lot compared to what else I've done, but it's not really a lot of break damage generally. Not really.
Not impressed.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
Jeez. For all the hard work, look at that fucking health bar.
You can't escape. This will hurt.
Let's have some fun.
Go back to Overload? Feels silly, but this will be a better build once I'm, you know, not dying periodically and having to re-overload. I mean, as long as you're overloading, what's that cost? 6? Now, don't die. I know it's up to me, but don't die. Good job not dying!
Sweet taste of battle.
I'm still in caster? How am I still in caster? What's rotating the bestial wheel apart from... Do your parries rotated? I've forgotten what you have equipped and shit. What's rotating it? What's happening?
Foolish move.
Wheel control. With Minoko, cast an upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. First time I've done that, apparently. Alright, we're in defensive, so we have a reasonably strong sword ballet. Could be better. Could always burning canvas to get into offensive. Sword ballet puts us in defensive for the blast, though. How good is the sword ballet? It's, what, 6,000 to hit? Much less.
This will hurt.
It's building up more burn. And for all I know, the burn is getting the benefit of your thing and will tick for more than 10k. I don't know. I haven't been watching.
Got this.
Foolish move.
It's ticking for more than 10k. Always early on that first one. Always goddamn early. Always.
Good.
Let's finish this.
That's better. Ready to go.
Your turn to dance.
Minoko, parry!
I thought his turns were done. I let go of the controller for a second. Jesus. Oh, Christ. David Strathairn's in the Bourne movies? Is he? I'm double checking if anyone came up with the right guess. All right, I'll give you one more hint. Sorry I forgot about the guessing game for a little while. The lead in the spy movie that we haven't guessed is Robert Redford. And it's from 90s? 1992. It's not one everyone's heard of, though it, you know, a good number of people have. You know that one? Do you know the title, or do you just recognize the movie but you're not sure of the title? I'm trying to decide if I keep Demeter thundering. How are you back in that stance? I was looking at you. You were on Agile. It's moving with your fucking parries, isn't it? How are you back in fucking Caster Mask? Something something Manchester? No, it's got a one-word title. The fuck's wrong with you, guy? Jesus. I want to get Stalax Punches out there. Oh, fuck it. How much break damage does Stalax Punches do? Let's try that for the hell of it. I'm getting a lot more doing Debonair Thunder when I'm in that mask. Which makes sense.
You can't escape. The dance begins. This will hurt.
Ready to strike.
Oh, did I miss for the second? I wasn't even looking at him. It looks like he swayed. When I looked up, I wasn't aiming at him. Whoops. Charge and fire, one after the other, eh? All right, don't be too early this time. You're too early. Too fucking early, Hydro. You're always too goddamn early.
I'm ready.
What's more?
That was too early? Send in the reserves! Shit.
Take cover.
Feeling better.
Look out.
I think it's a movie that got cast for Winter Soldier, I think. Mansfield, Mansford. Is it Sneakers? Yes, Mendez has it. The answer was Sneakers. Watched it in college. I remember it being very good. I don't know, I recommend it if you like little like heist movies and stuff. Pretty charismatic performances. I love David Strathairn. Sneakers was the answer. You got all four, Samantha. Well done. Good shit. All right, what am I doing with you two? You've got Shadowbringer and Doom. Doom would be maybe fun, or Shadowbringer. I don't know. No idea. Why not do Doom for the fuck of it? Because I don't think I'll be using either.
Oh my love.
That's a Dark is his weakness. I don't think I'll be using either. Of why'd that only give a moon charge? Well, I kind of want to give us a buff. Let's give ourselves a buff.
Good.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Target's not burning any longer. Why isn't the target burning any longer? I need that for my critical.
Take cover!
Doing in. The stars judged you.
I did not get what I wanted for Lightning Dance. What would Thunderfall be? Medium damage, random enemies, 2 to 6 hits, consume fire for increased damage, trigger an additional hit. It would give me lightning and light, which is not what I need for Lightning Dance, interestingly, but could help me with something else. Sure, let's see Thunderfall. How good is Thunderfall? With my crit the burning enemy build. It's not great. Ooh, got that for the first time in a while, though. Nice. I did feel like I was on the verge of too early, but nice. You still burning after your turn? Please tell me yes.
Curse you.
Well, I could do basically anything. In fact, I could even do Lightning Dance. Fuck it, let's do Lightning Dance. Still got like a 75% crit rate. Still an 80k attack.
I'm ready. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
She said ready to evade twice. We're parrying, you should know that. Ready to evade. Shut up.
The stars judged you.
Still feel like we're not strong enough to do 5-hit.
Better. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Good.
Glad I read that. Usually that's 4. We're in a bad place where it feels like I've dedicated too much time to this to not keep trying, but also I don't think we're strong enough to do this. High earth and break damage, 5 hits. I can do the increased damage. We can do Crustal Crush. I think we're doing Crustal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
I like it.
Today.
I like it quite a bit. 2 turns left. I'm getting plus 100% damage. What do I want to do with this turn? Shell. Using Grim Harvest.
Good.
Take cover. Let's keep going.
Got it twice in a row. It's a good thing Verso's canonically unkillable. Oh, you're right. That one was the Immortals team. You chipped off quite a bit. I have, really, with chips. Think of something completely different then? You are, though. I'd be curious to know what it is if you remember. 3 Days of the Condor. Oh, I've heard the title, but I don't know much about the movie. I'm not doing anything with these gradients. I should do something with these gradients. All right, now what am I doing? I could do Thunderfall. I could do Terra Quake. Increases break damage received by 50%. I could do the powerful version. I think Burning You is best, though, for future turns.
Danger.
Early. Shit. I'm not going up against that again. We need everyone to be able to break the barrier, and even then it'll be slow. Our health would be nice if it's a little higher, but honestly, the parries are... Whoa! He started changing his attacks, or it started changing its attacks at a certain point. And I only did like 20 to 25% of its health at most, I think. So it could change its attacks many times more. Wait, looting its health. Is Hydra feeling okay? I'll tell you this, I didn't buy any... Oh my god, you know what I just remembered? I didn't buy any health stats on her. I just gave her Pictos that gave her more health. But what I just remembered is, I didn't spend a ton of stats that Verso and Minoko gained while not in the party. That's the one thing I didn't fucking do with their stuff. Ah, cripe. God damn it. Let's go into the painted thing if I can and see what's going on with that. But also, there's a flag in there, isn't there? Like, is there not a flag in there? I think there's a flag at the end of the run, right? Painting workshop, still marked danger. Maybe we don't go in there yet, right? I just need a fucking flag, real quick. Let's go to the saddest flag. I think it'll be faster than going to camp, is why I'm looking for a flag, by the way. We've got points to spend on Verso and Minoko, like a lot of them. That's what that button does. I was asking the other night, but I was doing it somewhere I couldn't change character and it confused me. That's what that button does. I feel like that happens to me actually somewhat regularly. I know what a button does, and I just hit it by reflex. And if I'm someplace it doesn't work, I suddenly forget what it's supposed to do. My reflex doesn't actually give me the information. And so if it doesn't work, I've got no idea what's happening. I think it's as big as a ship. Imagine being out on a picnic when it comes galloping by. What's up, Devlinair? Good to see you. Minoko reminds me so much of dream running. Alright, so who has attributes? You get 18, you get 18. I said a lot, that's a decent amount. Which stats are you spending them on? You get defense, which gives you attack power and crit rate and stuff. You get speed. I feel like your crit rate, 47, plus 28, plus you have the burn one. Let's give it to agility so we get more speed and you get more turns, because you're at great risk of dying at any time. You! Attack power, speed, defense. That's your only triple stat? Sure, have some more agility. You're just not the crit character, and that's fine. Okay. Now let's go back out and exploring. It's got to be some kind of animation error. What, the way Minoko runs? I don't know, his feet seem to meet the ground at the right times and move with it as he goes. It's worse when he's not sprinting. He does seem a little bit floaty. I don't think it's an error, but yeah, it doesn't look totally like real physics. Where now? I don't know what order to explore anything in. Where was the chromatic? Let's revisit chromatics. They give weapons a lot of times, right? Or pictos? Let's revisit chromatics. Is everyone at full health and everything? Yeah. Chromatic Hexga, Stone Waves Cliffs Caves. Where is that? Stone Wave Cliffs. What incredible luck. Are you the caves here, or will going backward get me to the caves fast? Show me this chromatic Hexga. What is this supposed to mean? This is where, is this where Gustav died? And this looks like furniture from, Renoir's and Aline's mansion. Did he bring a chair and table to just wait for the party here? I wanted him to be tortured by his decision to kill Gustav. He brought a comfy chair and tea set? Hydro, it's art. You decide what it means. It's about the advent of photography. I feel like this is not going to get me to the chromatic Hexga. Fast travel. Tide caverns? Because I wrote caves. Did I have to enter by a different place outside? Yeah, this doesn't look like right either. This is the start of it. Shit. Pomegranates. Is the chromatic hexga somewhere within this area, or do I leave and enter from a different place on the world map? Because I think it's a different place on the world map, but I'm not sure. Also, wasn't there like at the start? Different one? Different place? Thank you. If floating solves the lift problem for a thing that big with wings that small, I guess the wings are for propulsion. Oh, are you talking about SKA? He doesn't have wings. He has arms. But he has a magical stone that lets him fly. Called Sorry. S-O-A-R. Not S-O-R-R-Y. Like a Canadian apologizing. Though that's turned out to be the only one that seems thematic. Flory doesn't seem it, or he doesn't seem it. Sorry, fly, soar. Seemed thematic to me. Alright, different place. Hey, you selling any resplendent shit? No, I already bought your stuff.
Taking to the sky.
Must be connected somewhere around here, right? The hell? This is also the other side of that same thing, right? Yep.
Son, here I come.
Crushing Cavern, Lost Woods. Oh, it's across the way.
Hang on tight.
Thank God I eventually remembered to check the map. Hello, there's one of those things to break that I haven't broken yet. But we have to dismount SKA to do it.
Interesting.
It's a giant chicken that has wings. Damn, kept the suit. Nice. Please? Hey. I mean, it had to be this. There's nothing else that close on the map. But hey! Alright, the chromatic hex guy. I do not remember how tough this enemy was. I just died to it real fast when I first met it. But it's been a long time since then, and some of the chromatics I've gone back to have been on the easier side, when they also one-shot me previously. Some of them are still far too strong for me. Let's go see where this one falls. For reference, I would call Sprong a 9 out of 10, because it's possible, given how telegraphed his moves are, and the fact I can survive some of them, but I can barely survive some of them, and he's got way too much health. Maybe 8 out of 10. He's up there, though. Partly just I'm impatient. What are you? Chromatics were awesome. I love the expanded combos. Chromatic Hexga. You're slower than me to begin with, which is nice. Did I take away your shield breaking ability? I did. No worries. No worries.
Void, take everything.
The break damage. Oh, you're gonna be one of the easier ones. Strange power emanates from Chromatic Hexga's crystal. I see. I see how it is. You dick. Swift Stride 1 hit? Swift Stride's 1 hit. Cost 3, okay.
This will hurt.
My, what lovely feet.
Let's spill some ink.
Virtuos, but missing what else I need. Still, we can do Burning Canvas. I'm also sort of interested to find out if I still drop out of Virtuos with the Gradient Strike. I bet I do. I must, right? That's got to be a mechanical thing I misunderstood. Not just some special effect that was happening during the fight with the Paintress. Must be. Must be. Let's do burning canvas.
Take everything.
Oh, it's over. Miss Hydro finally leaving the Paintress. It took 5.5 hours yesterday, but yes, I'm afraid you did. I finally beat the Paintress, and I was even more confused for much of the remainder of stream about the game. By the end, I would say I understood it better than the start, but certainly new confusion. Had to, entered the interpretation. Plus 3 AP to all allies when revived. It's good to see you. How are you doing, Tino? So you've installed the Dr. Jellicle and Mr. Hyde DLC. I hope you're having a lovely... Oh, you just got back from a timeout. I hope you had a fantastic day. Samantha, you should all be following Tino at twitch.tv/BADWIID. 50% increased damage if exhausted. What? That sounds stupid. 54.
Theoretically of the 54th.
Theoretically.
We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council's going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissenters, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the Paintress. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
I hope we get to learn a lot more about the council, whether they represent people in the real world, either artistically or are them, or I mean, I want to learn more about the fucking council. Chromatic Hex got defeated, crossed off my list, loot gathered. What's this? Is this just an exit out to stop me from having to run back, but an exit out the same direction? Yes. I did. We went to an indoor fairground games but for adults only thing. Lots of throwing things and other things. It was fun and cheap as they had an offer on due to the strikes, 10 pounds a head instead of 25. That's a damn good offer. That sounds fantastic. I mean like axe throwing and stuff? I saw he posted like video games and high scores. GG easy, though well done on second place from what I saw, Tino. Sounds like an amazing time. I want to do that.
Flashing through the sky.
That's probably a chromatic I've never seen before, right? This is someplace I couldn't go until I was able to fly. I don't see another way up here. You're probably a bit difficult then, huh? How tough are you? Beanbags into holes, basket into hoops, water guns into little targets. The Thunder Evac.
Get ready.
I was waiting for another one. Do you pull a spear out? Yeah. Same as the Frost Evac? Different to the Frost Evac?
Must exact revenge.
No, wait, that's the Frost spell, you Thunder Evac dickhead! Or if not Frost, it's the ones that the fucking... Yeah, send him in. Regular Evacs use, and it looks like Frost. This son of a bitch.
Take cover.
Oh, I was late. I knew roughly when it was coming, but I was late.
Better.
Alright, I got one character left. The one built to do lightning damage. I know that one, but I was early on it. Maybe I don't need to give anyone health. That did 6,000. I'm so far from surviving hits. Maybe I don't need to give anyone fucking health. This is a waste of my goddamn time. I need another page to write down more bosses to revisit someday. I guess we can use the second half of my lore page. I don't need to predict more lore. I don't believe. Big bosses 2. Thunder Evek. Found. Oh, it kicks me back here. Thunder Evek found.
Taking to the sky.
East of Stonewave Cliffs Cave. For another time. Balls of cardboard bottles, that kind of thing, I get you. Hydro, I want to learn about the incredibly dry squabbling of pompous politicians. Also Hydro. Talks over dialogue? Pretty much. Sheesh. Health bar is healthy. I didn't even notice how much damage we did to them. I assume almost none. And for some reason that flying around the map reminded me of Secret of Mana. Hell yeah. I wish we got that same camera angle looking over Esquia's shoulders. The way you do with, you know, we have a similar, as long as I'm in control of the camera and have it behind. We have a similar, but it's too zoomed out. I love Flammy.
Flashing through the sky.
What else do I have written down? For big old bosses. Chromatic Jar, beach southwest of White Tree. Southwest of White Tree, somewhere over there. I'm aimed almost the right way. Wait, no, I'm not. And you'd be aimed like this, I think, right? No, Esquia's butt all the time. Wait, you really do love Flammy also, you know his name? That's awesome, brother. My brother and I played a lot of Secret of Mana growing up. I think we beat it twice overall, and many times we started a new file, though we didn't, you know, finish the game. Just seeing how high up I can go. Okay. Whoa. Wow. Well above everything. Okay, so the melting Eiffel Tower is Lumiere, right? That's really close to the continent. Isn't that Lumiere? Double check before I'm really dumb. It is Lumiere. I thought we saw that from Lumiere. Did I only start seeing that once I was on the continent? It's too long ago now to remember. And then, of course, there was the weirdness about we went in the monolith, but we were on the thing, yeah, and then we saw it later. Yeah, there's lots of weirdness around that. Anyway, I was looking for the beach southwest of White Tree, and I've got no idea where I've really ended up. That looks like White Tree. That looks like Chromatic Jar.
Hang on tight.
Okay. Okay. How much health have you got? Your health might be reasonable.
My, what lovely meat.
Your break damage is reasonable.
Ready to parry.
Fuck off. Fuck off! Not ready for this shit.
Did I die again? Don't die next time.
Fuck off, Verso! Why do you like him? Did I die again? Don't die next time. What the hell?
Shields up!
Minoko, get ready. I am immortal. What lovely feat.
That's better.
Okay, offensive stance 8. I think what we do here is we Gradient Virtuose. She gets 30% damage increase while the target's stunned, which isn't making a massive difference here, but now we have 9 points Virtuose. We have them stunned for the extra damage, and I can Sword Ballet. Also burning for extra crit. 33k a hit! I think that was about 168,000. Easy game. Easy game. New weapon, Jarum. See? Killing jars pays dividends. Let me cross that one off. Sorry, the spirit of Hot Deli entered me for a moment there. Chromatic jar crossed off the list. I think their way of doing world bosses is neat for sort of building the sense of this strange, fantastical world, and really bad game balance-wise. It's fine, but I think it's really quite bad game balance-wise. You can't really, unless you like pay attention to exactly how much damage they're doing and what percentage of their health you're doing with damage. And for a lot of enemies way higher level than you, they're all just going to be like, Jesus Christ, they're too strong. It's hard to get a sense of how they're all layered in their difficulties since you don't have any view of their level or, you know, relative sort of reference of their power compared to yours. So like, I'm just running around and I'm running across some that are still too strong and some that are really weak, and it's very weird. I truly don't mind it, but it's very weird. Hydra apparently gets bonus damage against jars minding their own business. Hot Deli tastes better than cold deli. Took us long enough to get to this. Destruction. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Something's still bothering me from the Act 2 completion, but I'm going to hold the question to credit roll. Hopefully I remember. Write it down, that's what I do. And then sometimes I still forget. Chromatic Luster, Forgotten Battlefield, Battlefield. Chromatic Luster, I think I remember where that is, but I wrote down the specific flag. Let's go there. There we go. Why is it ERG? Pomegranates. In Elden Ring, it's Jarburg B-U-R-G, right? Or is it Jarburg B-E-R-G? U-R-G, surely. You? Yeah. Now, should I leave the command misspelled or should I update it, possibly confusing more people who are used to it? People learn shit? People learn shit? You're kidding me. Learning on my team? No one's gonna believe it. No one's ever gonna believe it. I was buying health for her, wasn't I? Oh well. Fast travel, take me to battlefield. And let's see if I remember the direction to this target. Also, should we rest? We should probably rest at the next one. Did fast travel accomplish a rest? It did not rest. But that does mean now I have to hurt Verso again. I could have just had him at 1, ready to go. Nah, whatever. All right, this target is this way. Yes, at the end here, right? You still don't speak to us, do you? God, I really want to know what they all say now, having a better understanding of who they might represent. But they won't talk to me ever again. All the faceless ones? That's actually really annoying. How rude of Verso to not leave you any chance but to hurt him. Just because I'm not here doesn't mean you can make fun of my spelling, Hydro. But you are here, clearly, so it's okay then, right? I think Explodberry's spelling is more apropos, even if incorrect. Apropos.
On me.
Phantom Stars is the one that does a lot. Right. Good job. Troubadour's Foot. Minoko got a new skill. Troubadour's Foot unlocks. I'm not going to change anything right now, but I'll never remember to look at them if I take them all at once later. Oh, I've got 2 actually. Troubadour Trumpet applies a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. Caster Mask applies a second random buff. That's fucking cool. I think I should replace Brûleur Bash with that. But Brûleur Bash is his way of breaking, which I have used before. Anyway, I like this. Ramasseur Bonk. 4 can break. Low single target dark damage, 1 hit, can break. Agile Mask fills 20% of the target's break bar. Interesting. 20% of Sprong's break bar is quite something. He's got the inverted buff, Varnatham. How tough are you? You're kind of tough. I thought, because it said charge, you weren't going to attack that turn. You dick. You absolute asshole.
You're outmatched.
What mask are you in? Okay.
No time to lose.
Ooh, that break. That break.
Nice.
That combo. That break, though. Kind of want to break them later.
You're outmatched.
Maybe just Berserk Slash right now.
I've got this.
Trying to side. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. Can you finish this right now, Minoko? I guess break makes sense. I was trying to set up to do a lot more damage during a stun by breaking him after his next turn, but I don't think we fucking need to.
Finesse and precision.
Chromatic Luster down. Lustasan. That sounds like it doesn't have like blades or anything on the end of it, but that sounds like a CL weapon. Chromatic Luster crossed off. I fixed it. Are you happy now, Hydro? Yes. Thank you. Listasan. Killing an enemy with Fortell applies its Fortell to another random enemy. Neat. But only if you do it, not if someone else does, right? Apply Mark on Consuming Foretell. Neat. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Neat. It's neat. I could see how it might be powerful. But energizing parry plus 1 AP on successful parry with no downside? With no downside? Have we learned any of the ones we've added on now? Have we learned all the ones we added on now? Oh, we're amazing. We're amazing, folks. How much does... It only costs 5 to equip Painted Power? They were nice to us. I kind of assumed that would be like a 30 or something, and I kept forgetting to look. It only costs 5 for that? They were nice to us. Alright, what did we just get? Now let's make sure everyone has break 999 in their Lumina. Everyone! I need to free up 4 points for you. Breaking Burn, Critical Break. You know what? This probably doesn't really matter. Take off Breaking Burn. Give you... What was it called again? Give you... Painted Power. Good shit. You've got one attack that's been hitting the barrier on damage. Let's take off Breaking Burn for you as well. Actually, you don't crit much. Let's take off Critical Break for you. You don't crit much at your 50% chance to crit. Just not compared to others, you know? Maybe, yeah, we'll keep that on because I've actually been having trouble getting fire rolling with this setup, but still. And you need Painted Power. Verso. You need 4 points back, which probably just means taking a 5 away. Perilous Parry. If I remove this, you could get the Energizing Parry. No, you couldn't. We don't know that yet. Also, it doesn't fucking matter to you because you're going to be at 1 health. What am I doing? Yeah, let's replace Breaking Burn with Painted Power. Downsides are for pessimists. Legit thought it was one of the chromatic glitches that happened like late in the game, to be honest. Please someone clip that. What a great insult. I forget what I've said. Or what someone else said. Oh, do I have huge work day when Hydro stream? I'm sorry, Rectile. I hope that your work day, at least the time passes fast. There'll be a VOD. I know it's not the same, but if you want to catch up on the goings on, I hope everything else is going well for you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one as best you can. You did build Verso pretty good. Well done. Thank you. And now we can break the barrier on power. Oh, great. Another menu. New Lumina unlock. Ready to spend 2 hours in the menu. No, I just need to get this equipped. Let's remove Energizing Break. No, I need more from you. You've got no ones. Let's remove Healing Share and give you Painted Power. And finally, CL, let's remove... I mean, Roulette barely matters for your setup. Maybe I take that away. Energizing Jump. Let's take away Energizing Jump and give you Painted Power. All right, I'm not looking at anything else now. Taken care of. We're all great. We're all fantastic. Next. The Beast in the Painter's World. That still says danger. Let's skip it. The Frost Evec, northeast of Stone Quarry. I wonder if all of them are of a similar power, and the Thunder Evec just taught me I'm not ready for it. Let's go find out. I really like using break damage as an indicator of whether we're ready to fight a chromatic or not. Because so far, it seems kind of binary. Either they've got so much break damage needed that clearly we're not doing this, like Sprong. Or one powered Demeter Lightning or whatever it's called from Monoko fills the bar instantly, and it's like, oh, it's easy. I like it. Binary is just easier to, you know, it's just easier. Where did I say? Northeast of Stone Quarry. Frostivek is somewhere maybe on this beach or northeast of there. Let's go look for it. So I'm going slightly north of northeast. Frostivek, where are you? Maybe I can land up top of that thing now. There you are. Little closer. Little closer. Got it. That doesn't actually affect with world bosses like this, the turn order, does it?
Your turn to shine.
Fuck.
Lance on me.
You're an agile. Applies rush to self. Increase damage. Why don't you res?
Try again.
Monoko, get ready. Your turn to shine. Let's cover.
I think you're weaker than the Thunderavec was, but you're very strong. You're probably too strong. Still, let's go at this a little bit and see.
I am immortal.
From fire.
Watch out.
Early shit.
My cup is full. Try again.
Got it for the first time.
Cut him down. Don't die next time.
That's better.
Early.
The bitter dregs.
Born once more. Disaster expedition, eh?
Monoko, parry.
Incoming.
I like parrying that attack. If they just did that the entire time, we'd be fine. All right, they're burning your stanceless. We have no gradient charges. Swiss Stride?
Things are getting spicy.
You're really hurt, but hopefully you just build that back up over time. Stalakt punches and see if we can make serious break damage with them. We have the bonus from Heavy Mass. The other one, we glaze Earthquakes, which, we could apply Powerful While Allies. I actually kind of like either of them. I think we need to see what the break bar looks like when we use specifically break damage attacks. Stalakt punches. Oh, it's not. It's, I mean, oh, it's absorbing it because they're frost, of course. I didn't think about that.
Oh, really?
Okay. I need Demeter Lightning then.
That's better.
Cut him down. I am immortal.
The dance begins. This will hurt.
Wow, I hope that'd do more damage. Still, it wasn't bad. Oh, shit.
Careful now.
Yeah! Got it, got it. The spears that doom me. Hopefully the Frostivek's feet is a nice skill for Monoko. Oh, you're right. This is one we could take a foot from. Increased damage is all fine and well, yeah. Yeah. forgot there was another hit in there.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, I should be getting the best out of you now. What are your gradient attacks again? Sabotage and Striker. Applies Mark. High physical, one hit, medium physical, all enemies. I guess Striker just to spend it, or maybe save it so we can get Virtuo's attacks. I think that actually. Extreme light damage to all enemies, 5 hits, can break, 5 AP, or Berserk slash 3 hits, medium, but probably at very high or extreme damage now. Extreme 5 hits, right? I wonder. Let's try Phantom Stars. I don't think I've used it once yet. $39,000.
That's better.
Early, fucking early.
Not looking good.
But I want to do the cool thing with her turn. I'm going to, fuck it. Or maybe I should do Phoenix Flame.
Let's finish this.
It at least puts her in offensive stance.
This will hurt.
Coco, get ready.
Why does her damage seem so low?
Watch out.
Ready to carry.
What are you in now? Balanced? Chalier combo? I guess. That did good damage last time, right? Did okay damage. Why is everyone's damage so low? Is this just a very high defense enemy? We're just up against a really high defense enemy is what's happening? Alright, so Phantom Stars was just under 40,000. How much does Berserk Slash do? Oh, wait, you're at C, so it gets bonus damage? Well, that's kind of interesting, too. I forgot I just resurrected you, so you wouldn't be at, like, dead health. How much does it get at C increased damage? Nowhere even fucking near. No. Pathetic, comparatively.
You can't escape.
Now it's very easy to keep fire rolling. As long as she stays alive. Crazy, crazy sacks of fire. How powerful is Burning Canvas? Since it's based on how much burn they've got going. Sword Ballet has been worth like 35 to 40,000 in this fight, given whatever's going on that I'm confused about, or just Frostabek having very high defense. How much is Burning Canvas worth at this point?
Void, take everything.
Way more. 63.
Good. That's better.
I think it was almost too early on the last of those parries. God, we need to be moving faster. How do I give rush to everyone? For some reason, that line really made it click for me why Verso has so many low health build options. It seems obvious, I just hadn't connected the dots. Missed the Painter's W? I'm afraid you did, Rowan. Took 5.5 hours, only the truly dedicated or who showed up late to stream got to see it, I'm afraid. I did manage it, though. Did manage it. So we're gonna overload. Annoying as it is, to put him on death's door right before it gets another turn, because it's so annoyingly fucking fast, and it's this fucking thing.
Bring it on.
But I'm good for that fucking thing now. I'm good for it. Alright, what are you in? Luster Slices. You'll at least get Rush. Sure, I like it. Giving you Rush sounds nice.
Blades sharp.
Does that make a big difference in the turn order? I mean, not that I can see right now, but I'm sure it does. I mean, just Burning Canvas over and over again now, isn't it? It's just, this is a Burning Canvas fight for me now, isn't it? It's gonna do less now because the numbers are lower, but... Oh, that was a lot lower, but it was still as good as the other. Let's say Final Power.
Your turn to shine. Foolish move.
Your turn to shine. That's more like it. Cut him down.
The fuck was that about? Alright, how strong are you now that you're in this position? How strong is Berserk Slash compared with Phantom Stars? When you're at S rank, 1 health. Gotcha. I see.
Having a bit too much fun, eh? Oh, really?
How about the Cinemax? What were thoughts and revelations? I'm not sure I understood everything correctly, because I think we're in here now fighting Painted Renoir, which seems silly. So maybe it's real Renoir, but the way they were talking, I thought it was Painted Renoir, and that the one we destroyed was the real Renoir. And it seemed really fucking weird to do an epilogue in the middle and about something that came before, which would be a prologue, and oh Jesus, I think I missed something important about Clea, or maybe they just haven't told me yet. I want to understand more about Clea. She seems like an absolute asshole, but also I just don't understand what's going on, and it's confused me a bit about the logistics of the Gamage, though I understand the point of the Gamage in the story. And oh, it also seems to have fucked with the stakes a little bit. Because I don't know, I mean, I'm in here in the painting and have been the whole time, pretty much, and so I've gotten to know and love these characters, but it's a bit weird that now I know I'm in a made-up world, fighting on behalf of largely made-up characters, and the real struggle is outside of all this. The stakes feel greatly lowered. On the whole, I'm enjoying the game. I really am still. But I was confused and a bit lost by aspects of that.
You can't escape.
Of all those revelations.
I'm ready.
Due for some mayhem.
Oh, you get to go next? I thought, good, that's enough damage anyway. I was making a careful decision though, because I didn't know if I had to kill him then or what. I thought he went next. No, my super-powered character did. Well, there's the Frostivec dead. Our list is shortening rapidly. Next up, Grosse Tête, big head. Vex Foot, we'll check that skill in just a moment. Energizing Gradient, plus 1 AP per gradient charge consumed. That sounds bad. And we're getting Resplendent Chroma for a lot of this, which is great, because I got a lot of weapons to upgrade. God, I hope you can get tons and tons of Resplendent Chroma, otherwise I've wasted a good deal. What new skill did you learn? A Vex Spear. Deals high single target earth damage and applies powerless for 3 turns, 1 hit. Heavy mask increased damage. I like these ones that apply buffs and debuffs for 3 turns. It feels like there's a lot that applies them for 1, and I hate that. It seems nice. This seems good. Why is it earth when I got it from the ice Evec? Strange. Strange. Gotta love the mind bending. Did you think Mael would react bad if you point out her new shining attack looks like just like one of her mothers?
Hang on tight.
Did Verso do a 41k counter? I didn't even notice. You knew he had potential, didn't you? That's why you were hard on Verso. Visionary. They're artists, not writers. We hate writers. Oh yes, we hate the writers. Where am I headed to? Grosse Tête, east of Stone Quarry. I'm somewhere near Stone Quarry right now, aren't I? Stone Quarry. Yeah, it's on this little beach in front of that doorway, which is something. I think I walked in there, but then died, and so I reset to a point before knowing what it was. Or maybe I never walked in there? Anyway, we'll kill Grosse Tête and then walk in there. Hydro, it's a game. They were all made up the entire time. I guess that explains why I let them die so much. Oh, shit.
Nice. Good.
Oh, thank you. I forgot I left him at 1 health, which is a good place for him to be, but I was... Oh, you have so many turns.
Nice.
Shit. Oh, shit. Wait, more? I was thinking about something else. Come on, man. I truly don't like the way the game lies to you. Tries to deceive you. Those attacks had very different numbers of hits, and they all had the same message. And the way, like I've talked about many times, they use different signals and sometimes reuse signals very differently for when you should fucking parry. Don't enjoy that. I feel like I should go, so can I get Rush going here? Maybe then heal, maybe that'd be wiser.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
I can't do the first one. Or the second. Third I'm good for. Fourth I'm amazing at. Fifth is perfection. Sixth, I know it. Seventh, I'm locked in. Eighth, come on. Ninth, I'll never miss another. This is dickhead.
Ready to strike. Let's go again.
Ready to go. Good. Nice. Ready to go. Good. That's better. That's better.
Time to get into theater for Demon Slayer. Congrats on the dub and enjoy Act 3. Enjoy the movie. I hope it's fantastic. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, this fight. Have fun and a good movie. Can we breathe underwater yet? We cannot. Though, I have access to the fight that I believe will unlock that. It's just, it keeps killing me and it's annoying to retry. Okay, what am I doing here? Burning you? Burning, canvassing you?
Void, take everything. Ready to go. That's better. Ready to go. That's better. Good. That's better. Good.
Are they all like 10 hits now? How do I reset your counter? Jesus, guy. Agile. Luster slices, reapply rush, increase damage. I think I'm fine with that. I really want to get a powered up Debonair Thunder because it seems like you might have a reasonable break bar. At least a smaller one compared with how insane your health is. Smaller than you'd expect. I want to see if I can fucking break you. Wow, how big a difference would that make? You're so fast and almost like no one would get benefit from it.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice. Nice. Good. Ready to go. That's better. Ready to go. That's better. Ready to go.
You ever heard of New Orleans? Grostet? They got this musical style there, bounce, you might like, you motherfucker.
Coming.
Good. Nice. Nice. That's better. Good. 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 Nice. That's better.
Ah, making faces, shit!
Good. The dance begins.
Shit.
will hurt. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Stop making faces.
Good. That's better.
Jesus.
Sweet taste of battle.
Jesus, dude. I'm out of revive tins. God damn it. Jesus, dude.
Your turn to dance.
Good. Ready to go. That's better. Good. Nice. That's better. That's better. Good.
Waiting for one of these to randomly be a gradient parry. It's when he gets hit, it resets his mask. Wait, no, he's back on purple now. He got hit and it reset, but he didn't get hit again. Why is it on purple now? I don't care. Couldn't give a shit.
Ready to parry.
You'll never guess what attack I'll use next. Yeah, send in the others. Why not? I looked away because I just don't care now. What's the answer here? Give everyone speed so we go a lot faster than him? Because it's... what's happening? Cross Quartet off the list. Thanks to the GGs. I'm not happy about that. I don't feel good now. He just didn't want to give you the foot? Oh, that's true. I just lost out on any ability to ever get that foot, didn't I? Oh well. God Gamer. Wonder what attack you would have learned? Bounce. Surely, right? Bounce. I bet it would have been like that fire attack that Lune has. It just continues on forever. You guys are forging an anchor? Do you have any explanation for what the fuck was going on with the big head outside?
Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible.
A shop?
We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say?
Why not? What exactly is your field?
Our field, you ask? Weapons.
He speaks very clearly for an Evron. All the others have been very halting.
void take everything.
I'd love a dance.
I'm used to that combo, but not it being that long.
Violence.
Ah, come on. Bastard. Absolute bastard. I don't have enough for overload. Great. Great, great, great.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Watch out, my owl.
Ready to go. Ready to go. That's better. That's better.
You may go now. It served to get me into Virtuo's stance. I left you alive because you were the burning enemy. You may go now. Fight the merchant, as is tradition. I was very tired when I found this cave. It took me the longest time to realize that's what I was doing. The first merchant to admit their location's terrible and not blame the weather for why their shop located in hell doesn't get any money. So that unlock their shop for me? Like, at all unlock their shop?
Ah, it's been a long time since me and my buds stretched out. And our weapons, oh, let me tell you, they felt great. No hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing, oh, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So, what do you say? Interested?
Trade. Lanceram, Lightarim, and Searam. Don't I have these? Oh, owned a certain level, I see. Okay, so I have these two. Searam does sound new, and apparently is. +1 to all perfection gain, but you cannot reach rank S. Base attack gives 4 perfection. 20% increased light damage with skills. That's sort of interesting. I don't think I need it right now. Do I still buy it? I don't know. I feel like there were really expensive Pictos I didn't buy, but we're going to be doing a lot of fighting. We'll build up more chroma as we go. Do I buy Serum just to have the set? Ah, fuck it.
Please also check out what my buddy made.
Oh shit, I should have saved the money. What are you selling? Does the other one not talk?
Oh, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course.
Great. I have 3 of these. Demonarum. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP, 20% increased lightning damage with skills, and start battle with a fire stain. Why, that's exactly what she needs. These are the most gestural-like Neverons in the game. They really are. That's exactly what she needs. I love it. A-tier voice acting, not even joking. Thank you. Well, I should have plenty of customers now. I wonder if they meant their location was bad because of the gloss tape. Probably. Or just because they're in a cave, you know? They need a sign outside too, but we have taken care of the major reason it was a bad spot for a business. Yes. Yes. Goblison. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied with skills. That's going to be 1 to 2 burns per ability generally, and it's going to be double that in Twilight, therefore. And it applies to 2 enemies while in Twilight. 20% increased fire damage with skills. Interesting. It moves me less, but interesting. Demonarum, yes. Why not grab Goblison for fun? All right. I've spent more than half my money now. before I forget that exists. Lune. 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 Demonarum. It's gonna help her less with light stains, so that might not be the right choice, but maybe. Might have to do a couple fights before committing upgrade materials, just to see how it feels, like her rotation with it, if I end up a lot of times just with nothing I need on the stains. But hopefully I can use that, because it would be nice. Very nice. Yeah, go follow Shoujo, everyone. Twitch.tv/QueenShoujo. Hope your workday's going well, Shoujo. All right, so that's Gostet taken care of. Next I've got written up is Golgra. After that, the Chromatic Moissonneuse in Falling Leaves. Let's go for that.
Son, here I come.
Hydra, did anyone get their shout-outs? I mean, verbally. Yeah? I got the shout in half. Falling Leaves, Falling Leaves, Falling Leaves. Did I go back and fight them? I went back to Falling Leaves, didn't I? But I think I went back and finished Falling Leaves apart from them. And that time is when I found them. Where is Falling Leaves? I would have crossed them off if I beat them. They must be alive. Where is Falling Leaves? Boy, this whole area is explorable. We couldn't get there before flying. There's going to be a lot of stuff there. Possibly. Where the fuck is Falling Leaves? Ah, okay. Where am I? It's almost directly east.
Hang on tight.
Go follow Tino and Chaos Origin as well. 100%.
Hang on tight.
Were you really shouting though? I've got a compressor on. I was shouting. You just couldn't tell. I've got a compressor on. Is this Falling Leaves? Or have I flown past it already? Falling Leaves. So Verso applying powerful. I wonder how useful that really is. Because it seems like I should just get him to low health and do Berserk attack as fast as possible. Worry about nothing else if I had the AP to do that. I might even want to give him Energizing Start so that he can go use his Overload immediately. Did I write down which one this was? No, I just wrote down Falling Leaves. And it's Moissonneuse? I can't remember what a Moissonneuse looks like. There's no fast travel here. Alright, are you the Chromatic? There's lots around here. Wait, have I done anything here yet? What are you? You're a normal enemy. I forget this area.
We take everything.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, if I give him one, start with one more AP, he can overload turn one, and as long as he's living, just do fucking Berserk Slash over and over again. Which is probably better than him spending a turn doing anything else at all.
No time to lose.
Oh, we're imbalanced, but I can't afford my balanced attack. That's too bad. Donor Thunder.
Just try it.
Shit. I haven't seen one of those attacks in a little while, and I forgot how weird they are. My bad. Sorry, what? Wait, he has travel time? What the fuck is this attack? You gotta pick them up now, guy.
Oops. Come back.
Finesse and
The hell was that attack?
from fire.
Just try it.
It likes you.
Okay.
Once more. Bigger. I like the dance.
Oh, it's so fucking slow!
can do it. Still need your help.
This will hurt.
Hate that slow attack. Hate it. Sapling's Foot. Tell me, Minoko, what did you learn? Sapling Absorption. Deals high dark damage, 3 hits, recovers 5% health on hit, increased damage and double the heal. Yes, that's what it seemed like it was important about those enemies. The way they healed. Nice to have, though. Thank you. Cool. Interesting thing to get from that fight. Ah, shouting's a tone with a specific timbral signature. It's not a measure of volume. It's like how loudness has nothing to do with audio volume, which is strictly electrical impulse amplitude. Wait a minute, holy shit. That battle theme is fire. What's the music in this game is. I didn't particularly take note of that one, so I'll take your word for it. Might hear it again in a minute when I fight the next group of them. Where is the fucking... Are there multiple falling leaves or something? What? How do I not remember that fight at all? I don't think I ran through some of this, but I know there's a chromatic somewhere in here. Where's the chromatic? Is there another falling leaves the way there's multiple gestural beaches? Is that the chromatic down there? I'd have made fun of me today, Mom. He what? How dare? Did you deserve it? I know it was so mean he didn't even think I was here, so it was worse. It's fine, being made fun of by Hydro just causes your SAS stat to level up faster so you can be quicker with your comeback parries in the future. I'll go practice. It was just a misspelling in a command. What the fuck is behind you? Wait, what the hell is that? You have a different amount of AP. Oh, because your turn at turn start, you'll get something. Right. Right.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, one more, just to get the anger out. Stretch those arms.
Your turn to dance.
God damn it, dude.
Right.
Let's finish this. Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
Galdram level 14. You know, there are obviously multiple instances of weapons in the world. Those are leveling up randomly because they're dropping at a higher level. That's what it is, isn't it? That's why it seems random. It's based on loot. Anyway, what's this? Some sort of crystalline larval being? Is it turning its head towards me? There's a manor entrance here? Is this an enemy? Is this story? Is this just atmosphere? Are its arms unfolding to embrace me, to kill me? There's an interaction thing? Okay. I've never seen a name more expected, but still that has shook me more when I read it. Lady of Sap. It's not talking. It's not who it is. Maybe they don't talk because they're made of sap. We'll figure that out later. Which part of the manor does this open? Oh, sappy. Oh, this is the room beside the bedroom, Alicia's bedroom, right? We saw this in the epilogue.
Well, that will help.
Alicia. trunks and stuff. Yep. Yep, I remembered. Stacks and stacks and stacks of books. Yeah, they've got a ton of books, which doesn't make them writers, but it supports the writers, doesn't it? Or did they steal all of them? They've got a lot of books for being aligned with the painters. They're all picture books? There we go. Most of them are just sketchbooks for drawing, I bet. They've got a huge graphic novel collection. Must be Alicia's known bookworm. Hell yeah, manga and comics. All day, every day. Two enemies, two of the same enemies. Two of the enemies that are the same. You got it.
Void, take everything.
Keep forgetting to add another AP onto Verso. And so he keeps casting Powerful at the start of each fight. Let's kill this thing.
Fire.
No. Alright, what are your attacks? Don't do that really slow thing. I said...
Ready to parry.
I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
Finesse and grace. Void, take everything.
There's so many other attacks in this game that you've got to predict them arriving right on time, and many you have to predict early, and that one's late. The whole graphic goes under your feet. There's like a 1/10 of a second, and then the attack. Damn it. One of these enemies are just like the other. Sounds like you're going under the assumption that all painters and all writers have powers. Never considered that? We gotta keep you on your toes. Can't let you get complacent. What are you gonna enjoy the game? You can't settle in and enjoy what you've learned. No. We gotta keep changing it so you're always learning and feel betrayed.
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
That's not a metaphor. Anyone else hear that whining noise? I think it's back. Earlier, the zone had been earlier in the game. This journal really sets the tone. I think they build themselves some materials for potential sequels with all this. Seems like the universe has a lot to offer. That's metal. That's flesh turned sort of stone, it seems, with most of them. Though these ones still have quite an orange tinge to them. These aren't the chromatic, right? Where's the fucking chromatic I've been looking for this entire time I've been in here? It's a different chromatic.
That's better.
Okay, I guess. Oh, I forgot to give you the right AP again. God damn it.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
I don't know, work from left to right? Resistant to ice, because you're the blue one. At least you're not absorbing it. You dodge a lot too, which is great. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Get ready.
Jesus Christ, this is a weird one.
I won't disappoint.
Not impressed. Minoko, get ready.
Boy, they're really after Minoko. And now you're dead.
Spill some ink.
Alright, well that's the boss dead. I don't see any boss health bar. So... you can finish the song, it is nice, but... we won, right?
Let's carve a path.
Early? Really? I hate the timing on that attack.
Oops, come back.
I'm better. From fire.
I'll manage.
Ah, just 1 out of 10 attacks? Die! I got better! It's not there, but better! Should know that one too. God damn it, how many revive tins have I got left?
Almost lost you there.
That's better. That's more like it. What are you doing?
Foolish move. Let's have some fun. You can do better.
Almost too early, but made it. Early. And that freezes? At least it didn't kill her. That freezes. Okay. I should just be shooting them. Why am I making this so hard on myself? Should really just be shooting them.
Get ready.
Damn it.
It likes you.
She couldn't parry because she was frozen! Whatever, they have to die. Resistant. Resistant? You dicks. Absolute dicks.
You can do better.
Not that the weakness is making a huge difference, but it's making some. Close, but not quite. Not quite dead.
I'm ready. You can't escape.
Just hoping to get lucky with one hit, which I happen to, because I think she has the highest number of hits. I could have also saved the gradient charges for a utility thing, but I just want them to die. They just have to die, Samantha. That's all I need from them. Another one down that I didn't even have written down. Blizzon. Developers did mention they want Claire Obscur to be a franchise in an interview. They don't have feet. Duel of the Glass Cannons. I feel like this won't do as well as a franchise. I'm just not sure the revolution of being inside a painting or whatever will work for other games. They would need to handle future stories and world building carefully, or may only thought it was going to be, who the hell made this world and why should I care? Yeah, that's why you write stories. Otherwise everything is why should I care? And they clearly come up with a story that's moved lots of people. I have logistical problems, but I think they might reveal more, and it doesn't all need to be explained. What I've seen, I enjoy immensely. I've got huge faith that they could make another game with unless I don't really know what's behind this. Have they said, like, was this the dream of one or two of its creators for like 10 years? Because sometimes I feel like these crazy impressive novel games or movies come out, and it's like, this is the story I've been thinking of since I was like a teenager. And that's part of why it's so full and incredible. And then their next one is significantly lesser just because it was made in less time. But I don't have any idea if that's the case with this. If this just represents their working skill, I think they could easily make me care about another story of a similar or completely different style in the same sort of world. Show me what the writers are up to or something. Kind of like the problem with a good number of FF games and their stories, but on steroids. I was thinking the other day, what an incredible series FF is, because it's had such incredible staying power. Plenty of ups and downs, of course, but such incredible staying power, despite the fact that no matter how successful a game has been, they keep making totally new disconnected ones. Of course, they've done spin-offs more recently, and remakes now, but for a very long time, they have just always made new ones as well, at a somewhat regular pace. Seems brave. And changing massive things, like Dragon Quest games are all different to each other, right? But they all share huge elements. Final Fantasy games share, you know, a lot of enemies and some spells and stuff, but really much beyond that, I don't think so. Well, they can't have another fantasy. That was the final one for that game. They have to change. What, do you want them to betray their name? Hydro FF games are all connected by the crystals. Don't make me nerd out here, but they did multiversed first. Pomegranates, what's the crystal in FF10? That's a dead Borgian. Also, what's a Blizzon that I just picked up? Another CL weapon, it looked like. Gobbleston that I bought. Blizzon. While having at least one active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage taken's doubled. 25% increased damage per moon charge. Base attack gives one moon charge. That's pretty straightforward. That's pretty clear. That's what they get for pressing the dodge button. Good to hear, Hydra. Their storytelling's solid enough that I'm absolutely willing to give the next one in the franchise a shot, even if I think it's going to be pretty difficult. I think it's the sphere grid. The whole expedition died to make a bridge to a dead end. Hopefully another character who will hold secrets until the final act for Hydra's great delight. Is it the Faith statues? And even if they're a multiverse, that doesn't mean that mechanically, artistically, storytelling-wise, they share a style. It's not completely different FF to FF. By the crystals, I don't mean FF10 had a crystal. It's just a connected universe in which you can travel between realms, hence why all the summons are shared between games. It's dimensional travel. Even if that's the case, they're still hugely different to each other compared with a lot of RPG series. I truly think they've been brave for a long time, throwing big pieces away and making largely new games each time, despite how much success the last one might have had. Though they do reuse plenty of smaller things and stylistic things and have made sequels and remasters. More recently, yeah. I forgot to give you your fucking AP thing again. God damn it. God damn it. You don't have enough for the mask you're in, motherfucker. You don't have enough for the mask you're in. Let's do Luster Slices to at least get Rush, even if it's not a valuable thing to do with your time right now, damage-wise. Not like the enemies are tough enough for it to matter. Can I do this? This is one of the ones you have to do early.
Bring it on.
Very early! Not as early as I did with, fucking... Monoko, though.
That's better.
Really helps me to nod my head along with it. It's one of those big wind-up things. Helps immensely. I love that. 11 burn from an attack like that. That's great. You just need to add some damage. Doesn't really matter. Just kill it. Just kill it. You're not gonna get up to your ultimate power in this, like, fight right here. However, I will fix that thing I keep talking about. I need... What's the cheapest... what's it called? Energizing start. What's the cheapest energizing start? There's one for 5. Great. Energizing break, augmented counter... Energizing start. There we are. Alright, I'm a little turned around now. Am I running back towards the start going this direction or what? Wouldn't be able to argue without giving spoilers, but I do believe they have room to create something unique with this type of game, not necessarily in this particular world. I mean, just on the fact that, you know, works of art, maybe more than paintings, I don't know if they make that clear, they haven't to me yet, create whole new fantastical worlds, they could do whatever they want. Maybe it would be repeating themselves to be in another painting, but they could change everything about the world they're in and give another reason for being in the painting and why you should care about the events around that painting and the people who interact with it. Yeah, they could make anything what they want in the world. There's a streamer who whole body flinches whenever he parries. He says it genuinely helps him with the timing. Yeah, it's like tapping my foot along, at least with those attacks where it's clear when it's coming. Not something I've learned by rote, but when I can react to it. Helps immensely. I need a better start for you or something. I need to figure out what to do with you, young lady.
Everything.
Honestly, you're probably fine as you are, and these are just fights that are too short to do... You know, too short for you to get into your game plan, really, is the issue.
Please survive.
Your turn to shine.
Okay.
Almost lost you there. Likes you.
Ready to carry. That's better.
I hate that fucking attack so much. Especially because I couldn't see when it reached Verso from that angle. It's the same timing as all the other hits, but I haven't seen enough times to know it by rote. I want to react to it visually. I couldn't fucking see when it hit Verso very well. Yeah, but by that logic, why not just make a fantastical world that isn't created by an artist? Then you remove the limitations and story possibilities and provide a suspension of disbelief again? Because I don't believe there's any limitations on their story possibilities. This could change by the end, but the world outside the painting is magical. Anything could be happening out there. I've not stepped outside the manor. I think there's literally no limitations. They could do a story inside of a painting and make it whatever the fuck they want, but they could do a story that doesn't involve a painting, and the entire world could be completely insane, and Nevrons could be real things Cleo was just recreating in there, and new Nevrons I've never seen, or something different to Nevrons. From what I've seen, there's like no limitations at all. Maybe that'll change by the end, but I don't think they're at all limited. The only limitation is we have humans that look like humans, but you can make the game about characters other than them. I'll disagree with that, but I won't spoil it. We can just wait for the musicians to come into it all. I'd love if the writers work the same as the painters. The next one will be a whole new aesthetic centered around letters and verses. For as old as Verso is, he's really bad at parrying. Not a comment on you, both in my own gameplay and watching others, it seems like Verso's the one that misses most. Now I think that this is Verso. But who created this one? Who created you? Surely it's the paintress. Did Renoir create the Verso I'm with? I've already forgotten. Who created the Verso that's with me in my party? Forget it. I think this is Verso. You breathe? I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. What are you talking about? She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. Part of her is around here. Why she killed them all? That's referring to Clea? Where can we find her? She's around here, in this forest. But I can't interact with the door. Do I need to come at this from the other side, or am I having a glitch here, or something? Can someone else stand closer to it than big ol' Minoko? Seems like not. I guess I need to open that from the other side. Oh! There we are. No, that's not the answer. Strange. Did you know this is a platformer? I did not realize you could do that. I didn't think they were going to let me. I had to consciously think to myself, all right, play cool, don't be excited, when it worked. Oh shit, I should take a break sometime soon. Let's continue on this adventure right now, but I should take a break sometime soon just to stretch my legs and make sure the cats aren't destroying things because they miss me. They do that, you know? I'll throw this out there right now. Clea started the fire. Got no reason to think that. I just want to be involved still. You know, in discussing this.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, Sadly, our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Wholly insufficient is right. That's why I never use it. Absolutely necessary. Just keep trying. Hydra, which was the better platformer in your opinion, this or Elden Ring? Elden Ring. Head and shoulders Elden Ring. So this is better than a lot of RPGs that are not about platforming but occasionally have it. A lot better. How are my tints? Oh, I've used all my revive tints. We should rest. Given that Verso was in the right place, I was gonna not rest, but we should rest. How many, just for an idea after what I've played, how many Resplendent Chroma Cat 13 have I gotten? 13. Really hoping for it to be more than that, because I saw I picked up 6 out of one fight, but I guess that was an outlier. Hey. Hi. Okay. So, like, you have a whole video? That's interesting. What are the odds this is an appropriate time for me to fight you? Scavenger.
Let's dance.
Jesus, I gotta watch the fucking icon on them. That's hard to do.
Good.
Born once more.
What's your break damage look like? Ooh, you're pretty fucking strong. You're pretty goddamn strong.
Ready to go. Good. Good.
I would call this possible but unlikely. Probably better to start with burning, even if I have all those points together. Probably better start with burning. Berserk Slash, right? Deals more damage, less health Verso has? Yep. That's the damage we're looking for. What are you doing? I was gonna break now! Oh, good. Fuck your turn. Go to hell. Just get me back around to Verso to kill you. What do you mean, Summits? You're stunned! Okay, what do we do here? Do I need to worry about the masks? Let's pretend not, because you're gonna die.
You can't escape. That's better.
Last ditch effort.
It keeps moving around, but...
I've got this.
I agree. Defense is wholly insufficient. Absolutely unnecessary. That's what they wrote, wasn't it? You just need to kill them faster. Easy game. First streamer I've seen using Berserk Slash properly. Usually they do it full HP and minimal rank and call it crap. We've been watching a strange assortment of people because everyone around here has been telling me that they use a low health Verso build. Or almost everyone. We've heard about others too, but people have been talking up the low health Verso build a lot. What'd you just get? Scaverim. Dark, 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. What's that? Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. With 4 dark stains, any skill will consume them to deal 300% more damage. That's weird. So you... What? 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. So let's say you do something that eats up all 4 stains, and you end up with 2 stains. Your skills are doing 100% more damage, which is cool, but you can only build up 2 stains on top of the 2 dark. Will you overwrite the dark? How do you get to 4 dark stains? That seems like a difficult thing to do. Huh. Huh. I really don't understand that one. When do we start spoiling builds for Hydro? Oh, not specifics. We just talked about some attacks like that one a couple times. And those other streamers weren't spoiled. I wasn't spoiled on using it either. I did a low health Verso build for exactly that attack, back when I only had Defiant Strike. Just got that weapon today, by not paying attention honestly. Ooh, that's an interesting one. So what did that teach me about Clea? That she's a dark stain upon the family. That jives with the short amount of time I've spent conversing with her. I understand story. Okay, none of that had anything to do with what I was looking for when I ended up here. Is there a whole other fucking falling leaves to go find? Clea's awesome. She's trying her best. Disagree. This is the way back to the world map, right? Yeah, there they are hanging around. Do you say anything different now that I've defeated the big bad around here? Because you warned me not to go in previously, as I recall. Have fun. Try not to die. Thanks. You do not. It's been 5-ish hours. Yes, I want to go back and look at the map and see if there's another falling leaves, but even if there is, I'm not going there right now. In a moment, we'll take a break. But it will only be for 10 minutes. I just need to, you know, stretch my legs, grab a snack, check on the cats, as I say. It's a fantastic time, Samantha, for you to refill your drink or check on your pets or whatever you need to do. Meet me on the other side for more hunting down these things. What we have left on the list I wrote is Chromatic Moussanus, if I can find it. And that's it. After that, Sprong, the Beast, Golgra, and the new Thunder of Ek I wrote down, but I'm not going to go back and fight them right now. So, after that, win or lose, I guess we'll go start exploring new places, or maybe go see the remnants of 46 and what goes on there with Lune and Verso and the rest of the party and so on, or yeah, we'll go on to something new to us. Now, is there another Falling Leaves? What's happening here? Oh, we looked at this for once before, and it was near Falling Leaves, wasn't it? Pomegranates. Where is the Chromatic Moussanus? Is it just near Falling Leaves? Or why didn't I write north of or something like I usually do? Try having younger siblings causing trouble left and right, and you're the one holding everyone's shit together. She's doing great. Your siblings causing trouble left and right. Alicia comes running to you, her face still smoldering. Verso's dead. Oh, you two are always causing trouble. Have you no heart? Causing trouble left and right. Overworld on some beach. Did I write down like the wrong thing or just forget the instruction? Because it's not standing here on this beach. We'll have to find it later. I'm going to leave you here with this beautiful vista and lovely music. And as I say, get up, walk around for 10 minutes and so on. Just in case anyone's leaving, let me tell you the schedule for the remainder of the week, and then I'll step away. I'm streaming Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I'm expecting it to be more of this game. That's it. A busy Saturday. Gonna have tomorrow off to relax. Sunday, 6 p.m. More streams next week, but I'll make the schedule for that either Monday or Tuesday next week. If you ever want to see that schedule, find out when I've posted it, remind yourself what the schedule is, see if any updates have been made because I'm late, find out if I canceled or changed the time or anything like that. You can always find the most up-to-date schedule available in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever works for you. It's a lovely Discord. People post pictures of their pets, including we've had lots of pictures of Turtle recently, though that will slake soon from what I've heard. Chat about Night Rain, video game news, post 20 pictures. You're welcome to come lurk or chat there. And it's a great place to get the schedule. But also, if you're in too many Discords already, I understand, and you can find the schedule at rxhydro.tv. Now then, Verso's dead, Clay is troublesome. I think this one is an open world. You can really direct you there. Can't really direct you there, though. Chromatic Moissanus is in an island near Old Lumiere. Okay. I'll try and remember that when I get back. Feel free to remind me when I get back. We want to find Chromatic Moissanus and see how strong it is, and give me some more chances to pronounce its name differently every fucking time. Come join Level 1 Improv. Yeah, if you do join the Discord, there's two sort of all-purpose general chat channels. One is called General, the other is called Level 1 Improv. Level 1 Improv, we go a lot easier on the non sequiturs and the sort of spamming, kind of. I would recommend turning off notifications. Maybe don't mute it, but turn off notifications. Check it out, look in, it might be for you. It is for a lot of people. But just turn off the notifications for Level 1 Improv at the least. Okay? Okay. I'm gonna take my break now. As I say, back in about 10 minutes. Thanks so much for your patience, Samantha. Go take care of yourselves, get a drink, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. I'll see you on the other side. All right, I'm back. What did you do with your break time? The world music is Déchire le Toit, if anyone's interested. Oh, Hydra's gone? Hydra's back! Alright. An island near Old Lumiere, correct? For the boss we're looking for? Did I really fly that far north from Falling Leaves? Why did I write Falling Leaves? Wait, seriously? Chromatic Moussinous is in an island near Old Lumiere. What? Why did I write Falling Leaves beside it? What island is there near Old Lumiere?
Use a cool item.
What the fuck are we talking about? Lady Grace, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win. The first time tonight on the Wheels of Panthers. Away they go. And you've got yourself the classic Crystal Panther, the lovely All Panthers, Grape Panther, All Panthers, and Crystal Panther. What was all that? Crystal, Grape, All Crystal? I think that's what it was. I think that was everything. Go away, that app. Come to me. This app. How delightful. Oh my god, the Panthers have been sharing hats, at least a couple of them. As appreciation for blazing the trail, being the first Panther to show up on stream, the Polygonal Panther has lent its beret to the original Crystal Panther. Grape still wearing its lovely matching one. How delightful. Where can I get an angle where you can actually see the Grape Panther looking quite grapey? I need the sun to be out, goddammit, I need the sun to be out! And the lovely flag. Thank you again to the Odd for the flag and the berets. Are they not impressive? Are you not amazed? Let's go ahead and bring the whole fucking team in here. Grey Panther with the power of smoke. Piss Panther with... Let's not talk about their powers any longer. Big Panther. And what is the Polygonal Panther wearing? Why, a lovely pink. A lovely, lovely pink is what they're wearing. Is it not fantastic? I think so. Beautiful Panthers. Beautiful Panthers. What an incredible set of beings. Beautiful Panthers. Delightful. Just delightful. Thank you so much, Lady Grace, for hanging out to build up the H-Bugs you could redeem for Random Panther and then redeeming it. So everyone could enjoy these amazing animals. You won Crystal Panther twice, so I'm actually going to save myself time and bring it over here rather than remove everything else from that little display. That would take a lot more time, though I do have to be careful with the camera angle, otherwise I'll get the Furby in there, and people are going to be mad at me because they don't like the Furby. The backlash to my using AI in content creation has been swift and merciless, and I guess rightly so. Still, the Furby wasn't trained on a lot of stolen content, was it? It can barely string words together like a human being. It really doesn't say much. So, like, they stole less to train it, didn't they? Didn't they? You also won All Panthers twice, so let's go back to the entire group. That was a fucking time saver on repositioning everything. Thank you again, Lady Grace. Hope you're having a fantastic day and enjoying the Panthers right now. Can I even see Polygonal Panther's face? Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit under there. Just a little bit. Back in the appropriately sized red beret on Big Panther back there today. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, Lady Grace, for the redeem. Let's go double All Panthers! Her power is Golden Shower, exactly what I was trying to avoid saying. Furby used AI, jail. I have no idea if they actually did. That was just a bit that I was going to start using AI because I could see the writing on the wall. I didn't like it either, but I was going to have to compete, and then I held up a Furby and it talked. And everyone hated it. Not because of AI, but because they really fucking hated Furby. Still on my desk. I kind of like the Furby. I've turned it on a handful of times and chatted with it or played his little games. Don't know what's wrong with the rest of you. Alright, yeah, chromatic moussanus, and I have no idea where to go. Pomegranates, where is the chromatic moussanus? Am I not headed to Old Lumiere? Am I headed to Lumiere or something? Is that the difference we're facing here? That's Lumiere. Is there an Old Lumiere I need to be looking near for it? There's Old Lumiere, okay. What is Old Lumiere? Wait, I forget this whole area of the game. I believe I remember making note of the name Old Lumiere at the time. That sort of rings a bell, but like, what is it? What happens there? What's it all about? What that place look like? Why can't I circle around that side of the tower? The Furby's taking over Hydro. Island northwest of Old Lumiere. Furbies are cursed, and I love them because of it. Remember the Mogwai Furby? Is the thing you're flying in, is that Uncle Vernon's sister from Harry Potter? That's mean? That's something that we've not seen before. But there's lots of floating islands. They will come later. Now I have the last of the big bosses I already knew about to check up on. Alright, Old Lumiere, Old Lumiere, Old Lumiere. Were you Old Lumiere? You were. So what was going on at Old Lumiere? Let me remind myself of the story. This is where we got split up and Verso and Mael went together and the others went together shortly after we got Monoko. And this is where we found the journal that made it clear he was a member of Renoir's family. I don't remember us learning much about... Well, I guess this is where Lumiere was and it was ripped up and sent over there. That's why this is Old Lumiere? Let's go with that. That makes sense. Can I see doorways? Or am I too high up? Or no, you said this is one out on the world map anyway, isn't it? Is it you? Is that a Moissanus? I forget what a Moissanus is. Are you the boss? It looks a lot like Lumiere, but older. Who goes first? There's more. Of course there's more. Delightful. Okay, great. What's like your health and stuff like, though? That's what's important here. Show me how strong you are.
I've got this.
Boy, that didn't do as much. Though, if it did as much as it could do, it would be fantastic. Alright, so the problem is I need to break you. I think I might be able to with Monoko.
Void, take...
Now I gotta figure out how to get more damage out of Verso. Why didn't he do Crazy Mount? Should have been a Crazy Mount, right? What does he rely on other than being low on health? Does he need the target burning to do more? I like to imagine SK leaking wine as he flies around, flooding entire towns with it, like mana from heaven, but better. Remember the Axon painting you didn't know about? There it is in front of you. I don't remember the Axon painting I didn't know about. I was looking at a painting of an Axon? Also, I've forgotten what we're talking about right now. Don't explain it. I'll figure it out someday. Or maybe I won't. You can tell it to me during the credits. Ruler Bash. Get fucking broken. Jeez, what pathetic damage. Is damage so low just because you've got insane defense? Is that all it is? You're still stunned. You're still stunned? I thought your turn was up next. Oh, there we are. What the fuck happened with the first attack, Verso? Do you have to like warm up or something? Is it hard to get moving when you literally live on death's door? The hit we got to see dealt 130,000 damage, under 36,000, and then he hit again and it was dead. I like the break visual, golden lines all over the enemy. Is this thing like a mime? Well, it's never going to make a noise again, so it is now. Moissonneuse Vendange. Deals high single target physical damage, 3 hits, can break, increased damage with Balance Mask. Okay. And Moisson for CL. Lots of CL weapons. Moisson. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to Dark. 20% increased Dark damage with skills. Apply Shell during Moon. Powerful during Sun. And Rush during Twilight. Alright, well that's all the chromatics I had written down, Samantha. Now we just need to explore. I still have some big bosses written down, but we visited them. And not now. The only one we haven't visited is because it's still just marked danger on its zone, so I'm sure it's a bad idea to go see it. That would be the beast inside the painter's studio. And Golgra. We didn't visit Golgra again, but I did visit Golgra somewhat recently, and I think she was doing like 20k hits and shit. I remember it being really bad. We're not gonna go after Golgra right now. Let's start looking at new places. So, first up, what the fuck is up with this dragon? Do we just run into it? Is there a part of the land that you challenge it from? What is this? What's it all about? It's got a lighthouse for a nose. I tell that much. Might have been slightly overpowered for this one. You just run into it to fight it? You do? Am I ready to fight it? Serpent Fair. Absorbs all APs. Nice.
Okay.
Okay. Gains shields, increases its speed. Awesome. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. What? Wait, when's mine? What? You're kidding.
Now the fun begins.
We need to be a lot faster or build for basic attacks or cheap at skills. And, probably something that breaks shields. Shit, dude. Shit, dude. This is awful.
That's more like it.
Early on that, damn it. Early on that. Terrible stuff.
Try again.
It's amazing how long it takes me to die now, though. Maybe it's just because of how grandiose a lot of the fucking attacks these bosses use are.
I'd love a dance.
I can't get the timing on that. Can Serpent Fair be friend? Why friend-shaped if not friend? What's your definition of friend-shaped? Yeah, early. Early again. Wait, that was right on, wasn't it?
Ready to evade.
Also, the turn order means fucking nothing, because you just keep going even when it looks like your turns are done. What the fuck's going on with the turn order? You know what it is? I bet your absorbing AP is just happening and it's not a turn. It just happens outside the turn order. We've seen that in other things. The turn order is also a lie in this game.
You don't get to die yet.
Watch, he's got 2 turns, he absorb APs. Still at 2 turns. Yeah, that's just like a natural thing that's happening. That's a lair ability. Is this as well? Yeah, that as well is not a turn. That happens outside the turn order.
Okay. Good.
Still can't get that one. Interesting. That would require a change of skills in Pictos, maybe just rebuilding, but interesting. Future battle? No, not now. That's fine. Serpenfair. Look up. Next. Friend-shaped of vertebrate and not human-shaped. Also some invertebrates, but case by case. If not, why take turn? Why Fluffy if no pets? Danger Sky Noodle, such a fluffy tail though. It's only a turn when it hurts you, I guess.
Flashing through the sky.
That little island I saw before. What the hell are you about? I don't think I've landed on you yet. I've only landed on the casino island, fought that dragon, and the dark gestural arena. For things that are actually floating in the air. Floating cemetery. Let's not rest. Let's leave Verso in his powerful state, because I have 8 of my 9 revive tints ready if there's a fight here. Is there a fight here? Should I go inside first? You made a groaning noise, not a talking noise. Oh, wait. Chalier. Tell me, which weapon should I wield? The spear, the sword, the hammer. The hammer. It is settled. Find me inside the building. I will be waiting. I don't really remember the difference between those, so I assume I've fought chaliers of each of those kinds before. Anyway, hopefully hammer. I just thought it might be slow and therefore easy to parry. Let's take a look around before going inside the building. Are cemeteries supposed to float? Yeah, if you bury a bunch of lightweights. Probably not. I wouldn't think so. I've never heard of one that does. Hammer time! If I ever get a boat, I'm naming it like this zone. That will inspire confidence in your passengers. Surely. This is a good idea. Well thought out.
Nice.
You down there grumbling, ready to fight and all? What if it's slow and difficult to parry? Then we're in trouble. Because slow probably means it does a fuck bunch of damage. But we'll do our best. No boss health bar. It's something like a boss health bar, it seems. But you just need to send it to our specialist and it's taken care of. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Easy game. Which is worse, the sword, the spear, or the hammer? The world may never know. How many turns does it take to get to the center of the special flying boss event with a chalier? A 1, a 2, a 3. 3. Easy game. How did you feel about that? This was to be expected, and yet. You wish to fight so badly. Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? That one. Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three. Yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only duty. You wish to fight so badly? My kind knows only battle. We are born into a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. I've met a handful of Neverons that don't fight. Was this a test? Yes, a test. In which I was the subject. Now I must menu for several hours, improving my build, for it has been found wanting. Burn worked well for you. Perhaps I shall investigate status effects. Thank you, expeditioners. When our battle began, something stirred within me. Something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe... this test has not worked. I've pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I am still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. I understand, alright, I'll do as you wish. Are you sure? Why not find a new purpose? Yeah, like, the jar I met, who's out from under the paintress's influence, seems a little bit lost, but, you know, they're not gonna die, so, like, maybe you could just be a little bit lost for a while until you find a purpose, or just a TV show you like, or something. Ending this existence is my new purpose. Or therapy, you could try therapy. It is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please, go. You've made your choice, now leave me be. Very well. We literally can't. Unless maybe I attack them again, change our decision if I wanted to.
Good stuff.
A recoat. I wonder if their stance will ever change on this, if I give it time or some other event happens. Or if this is the end. Or maybe I could attack them and that's the end, but the only end available to me. I guess I'll leave them for the moment. Maybe I'll write them down and come back to them. Floating cemetery. Suicidal Chalier. Anywho, next. That was strange. Is that the gestural beach with the climbing puzzle? I like how you can see it out in the world. I've never noticed that. I'd actually never noticed that. That's great. That's great. What else do we have around here? There's a whole bunch of places. Should probably open my map and take them like one at a time more carefully, but there are a whole bunch. I feel like I could stumble across some of them. Oh, I know one. Right over here. There's a big Disneur, or whatever they're called. Up here I couldn't reach before, and now I can. And what's that all about? How tough are you? What reward do you give? Is there any story or lore around you? Are you chromatic? You are. Chromatic Diminuer.
Careful now.
Okay, I'm bad at that. It's also quite fast. I thought I had that timing. I really thought I had that timing. Oh, shit. Shit. Shit! Send in the reserve squad! We've got this! I need to hit it and get an understanding of how tough your health bar is, but you're gonna dodge everything, aren't you? That was not Demure.
Lune, attention!
Early, fuck off. No, I have to hit it once and see its stupid fucking health bar. Why is it so goddamn fast?
It likes you.
Dude, how's that fool me every time? The camera stops moving and that's not the trigger. Or stops shaking. That's not the trigger. The trigger comes after. Alright. I can't do Shalia combo. What's wrong with your bestial wheel? Why does it start imbalanced? What determines where your wheel starts? Is your weapon starting it somewhere? What's up, young man? Why are you like this? So what's your health bar like? I should have shot you. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Jesus. Yeah, I can't do that on reaction. You have to memorize that one, I think. Or I do.
Oh, really?
Stop shaking, then parry.
Oh, really?
Second one is slower. Second one's a lot slower. You have burn. Is that going to kill you? 2 burn did 978? How the fuck does burn work? I had 6 burn and it dealt like 180 in another fight. 2 burn does nearly 1,000? Is burn like 10% of the ability that laid it or something like that? What the fuck is burn?
Okay. I'm ready. Feeling better.
Ah, I think he's always bringing it around for the second. He's just twirling. Dickhead.
Ready. I won't lose again. Okay. Let's keep going.
Yeah, damn dodging. Early. All right, one more time. Not because I think I'll win, but just I can't. I need to hit something like once or twice. I feel like I don't understand yet what its health bar is actually like, what its defense is actually like, what its break bar is like.
It likes you.
Damn it! I've gotten better at that. Not good enough.
Your turn to dance.
Truth is, I need to see Verso hit it.
I'll manage. Got this.
91,000, and that does a lot of damage. All right, so obviously a free aim build might work, or you do a lot on counterattacks. So it's about having a free aim build. What happens if you shoot its thing? Surely it can't explode. 7,000 versus that. That's a lot more shooting up there. Okay. That makes its health a lot better. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Lucky hit.
Coming.
Early. Really late. Really late.
Perfection. Incredible perfection. It's a dregs.
Here we go again. Let's go the path. Let's go again.
Nice. Nice.
You do fire damage, so he absorbs that. Great. Yeah, Mael is not the person for this. Her weapon does fire damage. All of her crits burn it.
Time to hit stick.
Anything she does is really bad. Really bad. Oh, that's fascinating. Positively fascinating. Oh, I should have done shots with her, of course. What am I doing?
Invigorating.
Don't know how to do this. Very early on that. Luckily I had a shield on that, on Monoko.
Foolish move. Let's finish this.
That was late? Damn, I suck. Felt good to me. I'm clearly wrong. Shit. Shit. Using a wired controller, man. This is one of those cases where wired actually has more delay than wireless. That can happen with mice. I think that's the issue.
That's more like
Yeah, let's say it's that.
so much power.
Fucking one burn hurts plenty. Jesus, man. Jeez.
That's more like it.
Is the health bar moving? Yes. It's actually moving okay. Not amazing, but... it's moving.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? That's too early? Oh, you hadn't used your resurrect yet. Good for you. Get some friends up.
Almost lost you.
Oh, shit, this... got it! Did we get another friend up? I'm not sure it's worth it. She's gonna take fire shots. She can shell everyone, but how much does that help? I don't think it's worth it.
Watch out. Monoko, get ready.
Early. Reserve team! Get out there! Over halfway. We are over halfway.
Attention.
Now for the rest. Right here and now.
Let's keep going.
This team's got it. We just gotta focus on the lightning abilities when we have Lune.
Feeling better.
There we go.
That doesn't buff if it does. It doesn't heal if it doesn't hit. Fuck. Really? That sucks. And by focus on lightning ability, of course, I just mean shoot over and over again. I don't know why I said focus on lightning abilities.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Take your shot.
I wonder why it's like got no fucking break damage. Why it's like immune to being broken. That's wild to me. Oh, not her. Why'd you default to her? Oh, because defaults to center, doesn't it? I noticed that earlier. It's just that meant that Lune defaulted to using an item on herself, and so my brain was like, okay, so it defaults on the person this time, and I didn't even think about it.
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Strong energy tint on CL. CL. Thank you.
Now is our chance.
I've got roulette on both these characters, because I'm pretty sure I still have it on CL as well. Is that why they're all over the place?
Danger! Let's keep going.
Look out.
Good. Okay.
There's a chance you're dead now.
Do me in.
Don't even need to write them down. Easy game. Angerim! Or Angerim? And another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another chromatic's gone. Another chromatic's... Can't fit that word in there. Angerim. Level 24. What? Where do I get those kind of upgrade materials? Base attack applies 2 burn per fire stain. Generate 1 fire stain at the beginning of each turn. 30% increased burn damage per fire stain. Fair enough. Holy shit. 2,379 power compared with 628 in her hand right now. Jesus. Jesus. I mean, she should just have that in her hand even if it's not good, right? Jesus. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Upgrade weapons to level 32. How many of those have I been getting? I didn't even look. Are those my first? I think that gave me 2, so maybe I got 1 earlier, or maybe that gave me 3, but I didn't notice. I don't have many. Jesus, dude. And you tell me I'm ready to go to the end of the game whenever I want? You're hiding materials like that? What the fuck? Oh my god. Did I change her weapon? I did. Okay, good. Good. Also, we have like pictos and stuff to learn, don't we? Oh, you're all... You're not doing it. We should find a place to rest because I used all my energy tints. Yeah, what pictos are people using? What's going on here? Empowering parry. Successful parry increases damage by 5. Taking damage and resist buff. Sure. That's something else. Energizing gradient. Plus 1 AP per gradient charge consumed. I think that's awful. However, it also gives you less crit rate. But almost anything's going to give you less than 17% on your crit rate. This will, though. Less speed, but actually it's around the same speed. Greater defenseless, I could see maybe using that at some point. So why not use that one? Glass cannon at Death's Door. This is only a 5, so I can replace that Death's Door cheaply. Is there anything else I want? Plus 3 to AP to allies when revived. Exhausting power. 50% increased damage is exhausted. Critical vulnerability. 25% increased critical chance on defenseless. I mean, maybe. You'll lose some crit if I take that. We're not doing defenseless enemies right now. Maybe I don't worry about that. Maybe I don't worry about learning every single or most of these. Maybe I don't care. 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. So it's 25% increased damage on any fight that goes longer than 5 turns. Plus it's a big health boost. I don't know, it doesn't feel important. You know, it wouldn't be a bad thing to have, though. Yeah, cost 15, still. Take that. I need to give you a Death's Door again, though. It's a huge part of how valuable you are. Sort by point cost, please. Show me his cheap stuff. Augmented counter is nice, but I might take it off for the moment just because it's exactly the amount I need. Is there something else I don't need? 50% critical chance, critical break, painted power, perilous parry. You don't have some other thing that's adding to crit stupidly, right? No, good. I did only give you that one, adding to crit. That is correct. Just take off that for now. And give you... Where was it? It was... What was it called? On Death's Door? Death's Door? At Death's Door. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Energizing parry. Weakness gain. Plus 1 AP on hitting enemy's weakness once per turn. You do not need this. That is not what you're about. Speed and crit rate, but it's less crit rate, but it's lots of speed. Plus 1 AP per gradient charge consumed. Is that really a valuable thing? Is it? I guess if you use this handful of skills and weapons that really power up gradient charge, but that sounds like such a stupid pain to work on putting together. That sounds dumb. That sounds silly. One-shotting everything is personally not my favorite way of playing it. Fair enough. That sounds silly. So that's speed and crit. Can I find something that gives you similar? Empowering parry. Each parry increases damage to 5% to find taking damage removes this buff. Only costs 5. Whatever, that's still fine. Go ahead and take... Oh, you already have... You have energizing parry. Take empowering parry instead of that. I think it will come up more often. And let's not worry about learning things. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Stay marked. Replace stay marked too, because that doesn't matter apart from its stats. Though its stats are kind of good. You do apply shell to people. Sometimes. Sometimes. But you lose some crit rate if you don't have that. But your crit will still be pretty fucking close to 100% once the target's burning. Pretty fucking close. Yeah, take a longer shell. I don't know what I want to choose for you. Stay marked just doesn't matter. You probably still have enough crit. Maybe I'll change that back at some point, but just take that. Were you wearing anything that just doesn't even matter to learn it? Were you? Second chance. Oh, kind of that, though it's coming up a lot, funny enough. Kind of that. Energizing cleanse. Dispel the first negative stats effect. Kind of that, too. I don't know if there's a better one for you, but I only put that on because, yeah. I don't feel like looking at this menu longer. We'll call what you're wearing good. Back out to exploration. And where am I going? How about to that area I saw that's big and only accessible once you're flying? Or some of these other things that just aren't marked. How about them? Is that just the other side of Forgotten Battlefield? I guess it is. Maybe that's why some of them aren't marked. They're just the exits to places I've been. Anyway, the thing I was talking about, check that out first, was this whole area down here. It looks like you can only access once you're flying. And I don't think I've been anywhere in there. Let's do some stuff. Where am I again? There was an island east of me. I remember seeing that.
Hang on tight.
It was marked on the map. Is it you? It looks like it was you. What are you? Sky Island. Must have been the first one to the naming office to register. One-shotting things isn't your way of playing either. It was an accident. I was using the attack I used on the side quest, but no enemy survived it. Didn't know about the challenge mode and didn't feel like ruining my build. Take care. See y'all next time. Bye, Marcelino. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your night. Take care, friendo. You're a different version of the thing I was just fighting, right? I should recognize your attacks. If you do the ground pound, you're chromatic glaze.
Minoko.
Oh shit, I was just gonna say don't do this one.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Never mind, I got it. Found a glazed up chromatic.
My, what lovely feet.
Almighty. Well, honestly, I just need to take the shields off, so maybe you do Chalier combo, even though it's kind of wasting Almighty, but maybe you do. You can also apply Powerful to everyone, and then let her do it. Actually, that's fine, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine with me. Her first turn's about building up the fire anyway. Okay, I don't want to do earth attacks. Got it. Knowing that didn't remove any shields at all, but whatever.
Let's dance. That's better.
Your health bar looks doable, especially now that Verso's ready. Early, really? But it was so doable. Shit. Shit.
Almost lost you there.
Don't die next time. Not impressed. Careful now.
So close to being late on all of those. Preparing a powerful blow. Okay. We can break it, but you do a lot more damage, so maybe I have Minoko break it. And instead you do sword ballet? Should you have done burning instead? The burning stack wasn't that high, so I thought it would be better to do something else. Should you have done burning instead?
Cut him down.
Applies mark.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, where's the crazy damage now? Oh, your health is back. I didn't even notice, because of course you were resurrected. Stupid me. But now I wish I had the gradient on you. Guard up.
Please survive.
Fucking camera. You gotta help me out here, camera. That was pretty bad.
Let's finish this.
I won't disappoint.
I'd love a dance.
Ready to go.
Apply powerful to everyone. Select for high break damage. Or stanceless. Either one will give me a gradient charge though. I think apply powerful. I know it heals. It heals so little it doesn't matter. Don't worry, I hadn't forgot that.
You can't escape.
Hi, what's up, KFC? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The Hider on Samantha, I'm out too. Have a great night, Lady Grace. Thanks for hanging out. And for the Random Panthers, sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. I like it lets you build up burn even through shields. That is very nice. Sword ballet or burning canvas? Man, I'm never totally sure. Extreme fire, 5 hits. We're only at 5. Is it sword? Looks like it probably was. That was nice.
Let's have some fun.
But you gotta live. And they have 2 attacks after this. We do have a powered up Berserk Slash because of C, but like, come on. We saw that. That was not impressive. No, it's Death's Door for this guy. Gets all of his Lumina involved and whatnot. That was too early. That was exactly right, you liar. What? No. She's stunned? Is she stunned? I had that. Reserve team? I had that.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I didn't have that. I can do this. Stupid pound attack. Go again. I can do this. Shit.
Get ready.
Jesus, I hate that attack. You gotta learn it though.
My turn. You can do better.
Ready to go.
I wonder how long the window for parry is, literally in terms of like time. How long is it? One-tenth of a second, too?
Oh, really? Your turn to shine. Sweet taste of battle.
Oh yeah, okay. It's gonna be up to powered up Verso to get them to break, because that was an increased break damage attack, and it did so little. So very little.
Parry it!
Oh well.
Ready to parry.
Thought it was early on hers.
Cut him down.
Alright. Now you're in the right position. Now everything is set up for you.
Got this.
My, what lovely feet.
Glaze Earthquakes will heal but give powerful. I'm fine with that. It heals less than 1% of what a good hit from Verso does.
Verso dodge. That's better.
I almost missed the second one of Verso since I couldn't see it through the effect of the first one.
Ready to
This
go.
is momentarily terrifying.
You can't escape.
I wanted her to be in Virtuos so that I could do Flare at Fury to break and still be in Virtuos after.
Precision.
Also, it built up some new fire stacks with the burning it did in case they were all about to fall off. I know now there are some remaining.
I've got this.
Ah, shit. Almost every buff I could give him, but I missed the first.
Sweet taste of battle.
I think we're going to see its powerful attack. I don't love that idea. I think we're going to see it.
I've lived through worse.
Unless Mark pushes this over the edge. Ornaro. Easy game. So many chromatics I don't even need to write down. What does Ornaro do? Easy game. Easy game. Wow, what lovely feet. Minoko, can you quit being creepy about the monster feet? Out of everyone, you're the one calling it out? Thanks to the GGs. If you mod, the parry window can be huge. Ornaro is level 20. Switch to Almighty Mask on breaking an enemy. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies and 50% increased break damage. Is pretty sweet. What's new, Zaro, again? Parries increase. Oh, that's why it's been changing, because I'm stupid. Upgrade skills. So I've been taking upgrade skills deal 30% more damage. I think this is going to deal a lot more damage all around, and I might be able to save break for his turns. Let's just equip her an Aro, because what an insane level it is. Are you guarding any additional loot in this area on this flying skyland? Oh, God. Oh, there's stairs. I am supposed to be able to go down here. And there's a thing to climb. Burning Canvas is my favorite attack on my L. I like it too. I need to figure out when greater slow, 15% to slow speed reduction. Neat. I need to figure out when Burning Canvas is better than Sword Ballet, because they do the same number of hits. But Sword Ballet is just extreme damage, whereas Burning Canvas is high, increased by the stacks of burn, and it stacks burn even faster. I gotta know, is it 10, is it 20? I thought at 10 ones I did an insane Burning Canvas that looked way better than any Sword Ballet, but I tried it again and it didn't work out that way. Don't know what I missed. I don't think 10 is the number in most cases. Anyway, it's a great ability. Or not skills, sorry. Upgrade attributes. I changed your weapon. What's your triple skill now? Luck, and it does give you speed. Luck it is, my friend. Luck it is, my gestural pal. Luck it is. My space of the game's really weird. Doesn't feel like I'm missing lore. It just feels like there isn't lore on a lot of these chromatics. And there's so fucking many of them. You just go to them and fight them. They're not in a specific... I mean, they're in a specific place. They're not in some fabled place you hear about. Unless I've missed the Gestural at the Gestural Village who tells you about all the chromatics or something. They're sort of there and you find them and fight them. There's nothing wrong with them, but why are they like this? Okay, where to now? Ooh, we could land on the manor. Would that be where we go find the Painted Alicia and talk with her? It's 6 hours 21. Do I want to do that? It sort of feels like I should do something a bit more substantial. What are the 3 substantial things? Learning to swim, that's sort of less substantial, and it's annoying to go through that conversation. There's investigating Expedition 46 that Lune's parents were on. And there's going to see Alicia, which they said was near Seren. I'm actually quite far from Seren, aren't I? Is that not what this manor is? They said it was... No, the expedition was on Seren's island. But this isn't marked. Is this where we go see Alicia? Where's Painted Alicia? I've forgotten. Presumably I can ask in camp again. Ah, the Reacher, whatever that is. Let's go to Seren's dress. Learn more about Lune's parents. Was that a Skylander? I'm afraid I'm not familiar enough with Skylanders. For a little while, I dated a woman who, one of her best friends worked on the Skylanders games during the height of their fame. And it's gone now, but there used to be a Times Square Toys R Us, and it was a suitable Toys R Us for Times Square. They had an indoor Ferris wheel and stuff like that. It was a big deal. So they did big events with various toys and games and things. They had a Skylander section during Skylanders' big time. She took him there while he was visiting once. And she told the employee, he was trying to keep a low profile. She told the employee he worked on the Skylanders games. And he was like, "You're a fucking celebrity." He was like, "Could you shut up, please?" And kids started gathering around and he had to sign some stuff before leaving. Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Hi, Taro. Seren for CL? Sure. I've more than built up the money I spent on stuff earlier. I'll take Siren for CL. The backup team can dress the same. Let's do it. Siren. Nice. 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 Don't speak this language, Sidecat. What are you saying? Please, keep the chat in English so we can moderate this, or I'll have to ban you. Eat too much chroma? Think I know someone that worked on it. Don't quite remember the context of it all, though. Siren's dress. There we go. Seems appropriate.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try dancing? Dancing a ballet. Destroying it with fire, playing music. Dancing a ballet. Lune performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. The gate does not budge. Everyone's a critic. Even inanimate objects. The door remains still. Lune feels embarrassed. Did everyone else not dance along with her? Maybe she should try playing music? Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. A songing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of strings. The door better begin opening, because if it doesn't, the next option is burning it the fuck down. Do you hear me? There we are. You gotta know how to speak their language. Doors respond to threats, alright? As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. Doesn't the fact that the backup team dresses the same make them look like low-level employees? Maybe they're just very good friends, alright? They don't get paid enough for this ship. They've only got 2 more weeks till retirement.
My parents?
Yeah. How are you?
No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
I thought it was Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru. Laws are threats? True. By a state that claims a monopoly on violence. That was a pretty aggressive goddamn dance move. Fucking my heart, guy. I'm old. Jesus. Look, they're embarrassed. They didn't want to draw that much attention. They just forget how big they are. They won't even look at me. They're embarrassed. Oh, I was just about to attack, too. Chromatic glissando. I hit that parry right on. It's not something you can parry, is it? Does that say blind? Dizzy. Character's aim is shakier. Okay. Are you something I need to shoot? What do your abilities take? 4 and 4? So you've got a free shot, and you're not even dizzy. Chromatic glissando's tail weakens. Oh, should I keep after this then? Weakens. 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 Tail's incapacitated. Neat. Items, energy tint on yourself.
Void take everything.
Your turn to dance.
Early. Fuck me.
Your turn to dance.
Are late. Regenerates. Fuck you.
I want to choose.
Pull your head back. Get out of here.
I'm not giving up.
Early. Terrible, terrible stuff. I'll learn it. I'll learn it. Early. I'll learn it. I'll learn it. Shit, he didn't get a lot of AP to break the tail with. He should have 6. I don't think that's enough. I think it took him like 7 shots. Then again, I hit the face accidentally sometimes. Maybe I can not hit the face.
Reborn once more. Oh, really?
Okay.
That's more like it.
Damn it, man! Fucking hell. Now you're gonna have 5, which definitely isn't enough. That's pretty bad.
Once more now, with vigor.
Gobbles up dead expeditioner. 117. I mean, you could do that in a single hit, but you gobbled up the one who does that. Oh, that is like a double slow on it. Fuck you. Bring in the reserve. They'll kill you. I gotta keep that stupid tail down. Which should be easy if I hit more parries, because I'll definitely have the AP for it, but I hate when it's all like zoomed out. Oh, you hadn't already done your... Oh. Thought that had already happened. Oh, right. There's no one here. I guess. I guess I hit that last one. It's the only one I got. The only one I got that time. Oh, is it worth continuing to fight like this? I have to shoot the tail down. Can I do anything with 3 if I have 3 remaining? No. I mean, I can luster slice. It applies rush. Maybe that's good. I don't know. No, let's try it. Just try something. Also, I forgot how much damage actually just doing that does. It's well worth it. Enraged. I'm pretty mad too. Huh? That had a longer slowdown than last time, didn't it? You're a fucking cheater, aren't you? You're a fucking cheater, aren't you? How do I work around these? Is there some direct counter, or do you just need to parry better and deal?
Ready to evade. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Feeling better. I'll do it. Let's keep going. Okay.
I was in the middle of a wrong parry there at the end. I don't think this takes a turn either. I think it just does that for free whenever someone's dead.
Now was our chance.
I mean, probably best to shoot this down, right? Chromatic Glissando releases the Bouquet Finale. No! Is this like a festival costume? Were you two inside of it? No, no, no. I did not see the second one at all. It was aligned perfectly with the first. It was a lie, and I hate it.
That hurts.
Oh, I missed because she was dead already.
The expedition's not over.
Neither of them has a weakness to this attack.
I'll do it. Good. I'll do it.
So slow.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Yeah. Got him. Got him. I'm the greatest. Okay, I got most though, which is pretty fucking good. Energy tint.
Till me in.
Hope these enemies are ready to be one shot. I didn't see the third one!
A storm is coming.
Get one shot. By Lune standing alone at the end. Easy game. It turned her party members into Nevrons in its stomach. That was a hell of a tough victory. We already had that one where Minoko wasn't there with Gostet and didn't get his leg. This time, it ate everyone, and then not just one, and they've been eaten and are dead. You know, they didn't fall out of the body when it died. Lune is the only party member we have for the rest of the game. Luckily, we do have all those Lumina for, like, if you're the only one in the party, but that's rough. She's alone. She's all alone. Easy first try. Easy first try, boss. Easy game. Good thing snakes don't have legs. This boss gave me so much trouble. Seems narratively fitting.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
And she did.
You okay?
And it turned out to be a really bad thing, but she did. It's Verso's fault we didn't know, but she did finish it. Fucking Verso. But she did. Goddamn Verso. So to get rid of Verso, you're willing to write off everyone else. Harsh. I know you don't like Verso, but it's not a reason to let him die every fight. No, his build is, though. as build mixed with my less than perfect parries. So that came and went quickly. I thought that was going to be like more of an event. But, you know, sometimes you just one-shot a boss. And then, you know, maybe the game doesn't expect you to. But you're just better than they think. Sometimes you just one-shot a boss. What can I say? God damn it, Verso, you're so deceitful and sexy.
Use a cool item.
What? Exploderay, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. Big Panther. Gray Panther. No Panthers. Gray Panther. Big... This seems to be a theme. Okay. Well, Gray Panther and Big Panther it is. You've got it. Yeah, Chonkter. Thank you so much for hanging out in stream and building up the points to redeem for this Big Panther with appropriately sized red beret made by the Odd. Aren't they lovely? Thank you so much for building up the points and then redeeming them so you and everyone could enjoy a couple of Panthers. But I say a couple. Where's the Gray Panther? You won too. What's going on here? It's missing. It's not missing. I can see why you'd think that, but when you've had to mark the difference between one and a second and sometimes even a third win of the same Panther, you find ways to mark the separation. Like changing the scene up by then adding the Gray Panther, clearly delineating between Big Panther 1 and Big Panther 2 with the use of Gray Panther 1. Don't you see the genius? When Big Panther 2 ends, that marks the beginning of Gray Panther 2. I've put more thought into this than I have the builds of my party members. Right? I focus on all the wrong things. Double Big Panther in gray, nice. Ghost Panther? I think no Panthers should cancel out all gotten before it. You know what happened the last time someone suggested something like that? We got no Panthers added to the wheel. Alright, that's the Big Panthers. And now on to Gray Panther 2. Ah, mon chéri. Which means my Shelly. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? In her knit beret, she looks so French and cool. I'm banning Sadcat. Sadcat is dead to me. Thank you all so much for enjoying the Panthers. And you can thank Explodaberry for those Panthers. Thanks so much, Explodaberry. All right, then. Back to France. How many Color of Lumina, holy shit, have I picked up? Okay, you get to have 105 Lunae. You get to have 106 Mael. You get to have 105 CL. You get to have 102 Verso. And 102 Minoko. Okay, what more Lumina should you all get equipped? Jesus, let's not worry about CL right now. Jesus, actually she's going to fights. She should probably have one. Oh, god damn. God damn, god damn, god damn. God damn, god damn, god damn. I don't know, man. I got no fucking idea. I don't know. What should you have? Take greater powerful. I don't know. Don't know. Just take that, and you can have another little one. Burning shots. I don't care. Leave me alone. Stop asking. You've got fucking 14. I don't know. You take fucking. Why do you always ask me? Take greater powerful as well. You can have all the same shit. Isn't it great? You dress the same, you have the same powers. So much to talk about. All you characters demand so much from me. I don't know. Jesus. You already have greater powerful. I don't know what to do with you. More damage on stun targets. That happens more often now that we're doing insane damage some of the time. That. Fuck, man. Healing fire for you, I guess. Why not? Augmented counter. Why do you have so many points available? What's happening here? Take off fucking staggering attack and put another 10 on. I don't know which. Why do you ask so much of me, menus? Oh my god. Greater shell. 16. It gets worse and worse, man. It gets worse and goddamn worse. Energizing parry for you. Good. Oh, good. Call that good. I think I went through everybody. Good. This game will be given a lower grade because of the goddamn menus. It will be, legitimately. They're a pain to go through. They should let you save builds or have better ways to look through the Lumina. It's not a massive issue, but it's not great. It's not contributing to the game. I'm mainly willing to put up with it because the Lumina are pretty great. The Lumina system is fun, and I like that they have a lot of them. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk, away from the others. Now's not the time to hit on her, Verso. What the... Just because CL's turned you down with one more goodbye, you know, night, doesn't mean... Oh, the grief and despair in your voice. Moving on to rage, indignation. There's a good picto in there for sure. Just read all of them. So this is what Hydra as a single parent would look like. They don't get much talking done away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
Yeah, a positive way to look at it. Join me in this, Lune, please.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan.
That's another perspective you shouldn't take. Yep.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
Sorry, I was distracted by the ugliest URL I've seen in a long time. Samantha, if you're ever copy-pasting a URL and it's really long, you can delete the question mark and everything after it. Okay?
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. Those of us that don't hear voices in our head have no idea what they're talking about. I don't have an inner monologue. I mean, are they being literal like that? Do people actually hear their parents' voices in their head? I thought if you had an inner monologue, it was your voice. They just mean the influence of your parents, the lessons your parents forced upon you, even if you're not sure you agree with them, right? They understand each other. Lune, if I hate your parents, will you stop hating me? Slade finally gonna pull his hair. This game will begin to lower. I read that and agreed. The suicide guy of the group gives you a pep talk. You know therapy should be kept as an option. Thought maybe you were deep in thought about the subject matter, but actually you're getting distracted. Yes, because like all of Discord refreshed because there was, well, first of all, I have it snapped to half a screen, so it makes posts taller as it's crushing, you know, the letters in. But that was the weirdest way to say that, but I think that made sense. And second of all, there was an insanely massive URL, as well as the embed and the message and so on. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Lune actually laughing at the question in his eyes. Verso trying to laugh off that he was like ready to go and she just laughed at him. Verso faking a laugh. I think that's called schizophrenia. I went through a psychotic break a few years back. I had 3 voices in my head arguing with each other. My brother's told me some fascinating things about psychology. He's a psychologist. He's met some interesting people because he worked in a prison for a while. He also told me, as I keep saying, that a lot of the people he met in prison, you know, perfectly normal, understandable people having rational reactions to a vast majority of the stimuli in their life. It's just there was one area in which, for whatever reason that he was working on figuring out and how to cope with it with them, they had an irrational reaction, or more commonly, there was one incredibly large spike of out of the ordinary in their life. You know? Their relationship with a family member or some event that happened to them that led them down the path, seemingly led them down the path that got them into prison, and we need to deal with the repercussions around that. That's what he told me. A lot of people he met and did therapy with, perfectly normal, average people, you know, lovely in their way, and then there was just one spike of strangeness, and that with people in prison, it's just that spike was usually way fucking bigger. They dealt with something way more difficult, weirder, or unexpected. Anyway, that's not even what I wanted to talk about. He told me once about a kid he worked with, not at the prison. This was earlier in his career. Oh, I remember what it was. The kid had visions of male figures in jumpsuits with perfectly smooth faces, and I believe he said the kid told him they had no hair, just perfectly smooth. And they would stand on the lawn and stare up at the window of his room. He was obviously uncomfortable with this. It had been going on a very long time, and you know, he dealt with it well enough to get through his life, but it was not a positive. So they were talking about why this might be and how to deal with this and so on. My brother told me, he asked him at one point, you know, just early on, well, what happens if you close the window, if you pull the blinds? And he goes, oh, no, my parents, that was the first thing they did when I told them. And the people came into my room because they had to see me. When we opened the window, they went back outside. They just needed to be able to see me. And when we closed the blinds, they had to come into my room to do that. That was the scariest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. That idea. People who hear voices can have helpful voices, it's true. I always wonder if at least one person who has schizophrenia has actually helpful voice in an exam, like a ghostly voice going, the answer's C. That sounds terrifying, right? About the voices thing, I believe multiple studies have shown, my brother told me this, it's probably something that needs to be researched a lot more, but my brother told me the other thing they taught him is that hearing voices in your head, the kind of voices is probably very cultural, like a survey of cases showed that in America, where whether you're religious or not, we're living in a culture steeped in puritanical beliefs, okay? This country, the nation, not the land, obviously the Native American tribes were here long before, but the nation of the US, not the location, was founded by real goddamn prudes. And generally, if you have the kind of schizophrenia or other condition where you have a voice in your head, apparently it's exceptionally common to have one that's very persecutory, that hates you, that tells you you're wrong and you're bad, you must atone and change, possibly you can't and you're just forever cursed. Whereas it's way more common in cases of people who have these sorts of like auditory hallucinations in, say, Africa, to have playful voices in their head. You know? Things like sort of trickster demons from the tales you hear from like African folklore and stuff. It's very culturally based, from what evidence we have, it sounds like. That was pretty interesting to me. Had a friend who had a friend with schizophrenia who has a little Victorian girl that follows her. Closing the door helps, but the girl will still knock to get in. Delightful. I wish her luck with that. Jeez. Wow. The mind is amazing and terrifying.
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah.
It's...
Now it's...
We have another scene after our last night together. We have another scene with CL. Her meds get rid of it completely. She takes them religiously. I have a coworker with schizophrenia who sometimes starts laughing because of how stupid the voices sound. It's both funny and creepy to hear about. Also, inner monologues can have different accents, speak different languages, music theory, psychology. Hydra Stream has it all. I have several negative core beliefs that cause me problems. They are very close to being voices. I think I know the kind of thing you mean. Mine, I don't feel are close to being voices, but I think I might understand sort of a gerb of the kind of thing you're talking about. I hope that improves with time or, you know, other changes or something. That's difficult. What was the other thing you told me that stuck with me? Oh, sometimes I wonder, I get a bit defeatist about the idea of helping people, especially who are put in prison, where my brother would always tell me, like, the guards focus on punitive measures to get people to stay in line, partly because they're angry. Some of them may not believe there's a better way than that. They focus on punitive measures, take things away from prisoners if they're not behaving. My brother always focused on rewards. My brother got a popcorn machine for the prison he was in. He didn't buy it himself, but I mean, he made the proposal and sold it to the higher-ups and got them to get a popcorn machine. And he's like, honestly, I feel like it did away with a lot of fighting in the war, in the wing. Anyway, where's I going with that? Oh yeah, sometimes, so like in a situation like that, it's obviously hard to get better, even a little bit, I would think. And so I get defeatist about how to help. But he told me about one prisoner they had there who, when he arrived, they showed him a training video. And in the training video was one of the most extremely dangerous, like, situations that can happen in a prison with mental health issues. They had video from that prison of an inmate who was experiencing a serious, maybe psychotic break's the right word, I honestly don't know. They were in quite a state where they had to send in like a whole squad of guards with riot shields because they were at such risk going anywhere near him to try and subdue him at that case. Anyway, he saw that video. That shook him a little bit, but he was like, this is the job. It's good to see that, understand what I might be getting into. That prisoner was still there. He met him many times. But he told me that that guy who was at like the extreme end of how dangerous their bad days can be was at the point where he could recognize his bad days and so on. A big part of my brother's job was to walk around and ask people if they want to talk, and a lot of times they just say no. And he said that guy was amazing because he understood himself better than anyone by the time he arrived at that job. So he'd walk up and look at the guy and go say, hey, do you want to talk today? And the guy could vocalize exactly how good or bad an idea it was to talk that day. He really understood himself. It gave me a lot more hope about the idea of, you know, still should be big prison reform in the US, but the idea that they might be able to make progress in there and find ways to deal with life and their issues better. Still should be big prison reform. He had so many fascinating stories from that place. He started out in restrictive housing, which they did not have solitary. Solitary is cruel. Just torture, just mental torture. They did not have solitary. Restricted housing was the closest they had. If you were a problem, you went to restricted housing. That was one of the punitive punishments. A lot less, like no yard time or something like that. I forget the specifics. Anyway, the people in restricted housing, when they came to speak to my brother, who had a little office with a specially locking door and stuff, it's a prison and all still, but still a little office with a couple chairs to sit there and talk, they had to be, yeah, solitary causes psychosis, absolutely. They had to be manacled hand and foot as they were let in, and then manacled to the chair before the session could begin. Those were the rules around people in restricted housing. I remember him telling me that when he first came to visit home again after getting that job. And I just pictured him as being like the character, like the psychologist in a trailer for a Marvel movie when they introduced the villain, you know? Like this long series of shots showing massive arms, tiny little guard leading someone along as if the manacles are doing anything. They sit down in the chair, they get manacled to the chair, and then they show my brother like, so how have you been feeling lately? And the camera turns around with a sort of rising set of strings for tension as they show the, like, I don't know, red and ridged face of some horrible Marvel villain for the first time. I know they were, you know, like, normal people having issues, most of them. But that's what I pictured when he said they had to be manacled to the chair before the session could even start. That was about the prison's policies, not all of them. Though some of them, some days. You know. I work in mental health and could never work in a prison, not because of the clients, but the guards. Yeah, my brother, well, he's just a very balanced, nice, kind person, so he never said anything bad about the guards, but yeah, as I say, he said they favored punitive measures and he believed those virtually never worked. I really shouldn't verbalize the thoughts running through my head. I really need to verbalize the thoughts in my head so I can stop thinking about it. Helping helps, doesn't always show up right away, but I've been building my toolbox of healthy coping mechanisms that awesome people have taught me. That's fantastic. Technically today we did acoustics and psychoacoustics, not music theory, at least not really. I wish more people could recognize I feel stabby today. Oh, sorry, CL, did you want to spend time together? We were talking about... It doesn't matter. What's up? Verso approaches CL, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
So obvious. I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me. No. No. The less... This is... Not even a hint of flirting, okay? It's over between you. You had your one more night. It hasn't fucked you up emotionally the way I hoped it would, but give it time. We're not starting anything. Her husband's coming back, maybe, at some point. Not the flirtatious one.
Oh, so obvious.
Yeah, that one. The one where you're trying to be flirtatious, but you've chosen the high status, which is tough to pull off. Yeah, you've got the face for it, but CL's already disposed to not go with you because Pierre's coming back, so I think it won't work. Yeah, the bad flirtatious option. Yes! I'm ruining things for him. Now get to 1 health, you motherfucker!
Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did.
Let me just make sure I understand what she did. Kept the painting going, because she was fighting Clea and Renoir to keep the painting going. To keep you alive. That's why she understands. Got it.
She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes, the emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
Right.
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
Much unlike other choices.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
Is it Esquier? Is he gonna literally say Esquier brought her back? Because I thought of saying that, but of course realized I shouldn't interrupt in the middle of that.
You mean?
Yes. Him.
CL has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Reach relationship level 7 with CL. That was the achievement I just got. Verso and CL spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. CL is inspired by the evening stars. Radiant attack unlocked. Oh right, that's what these relationships do mechanically. Maybe it doesn't have to do with the ending. Still might, but that's it. Keep forgetting. End slice. And time flew by. Thanks for doing the care command. Yeah, since we've been talking a lot about mental health, and after that scene specifically, let me just say, well, you know, we talked about it a lot in this game, but always remember, I'm sure all of us have experienced times where you can take a different perspective. Things just seem different day to day, the same setups. Positive, negative, happy, sad, surmountable, insurmountable. If you're experiencing depression, depression creates illusions, okay? It is not as bad as it seems when you're depressed, which is why it's a very good idea to seek out help, someone who can help you remember that, try to find your way back to a more accurate, positive, helpful perspective. Just remember, it is an illusion. You're not seeing it correctly if you're depressed. That's why it's so dangerous and difficult.
It's strange watching her.
Maëlle.
She has the power.
Yeah.
After the epilogue, a lot of these things just hit different. Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Esquier is the best. Seen the scene many times, it still makes me cry. That was far more frank, direct, and complete than a lot of them. The scenes, you know, it reminded me of the scene of Gustav putting the gun to his temple and how unabashed it was in addressing the subject. Which is good in art, but terribly affecting, yeah.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Last time we went sort of high status, you know, confident in it. Well, CL's silent reaction was probably more about what she knew she was about to tell us. I don't know which here, it doesn't really matter.
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read yours.
Do you even keep a journal?
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
His journal's probably just the cool ass over and over and over again.
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
He's very creative with his S's.
Play me your song.
I don't know. It's getting late. Aren't you meeting CL? I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun.
Yeah, we had a very different conversation tonight, but that's for CL to tell you, not for Verso to.
But it would have been nice. Okay, I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Me? Never.
Verso and Lune's bond is incredibly strong. Where's my achievement for getting to level 7 with Lune? CL gets an achievement, but Lune doesn't? They spend hours together composing and playing music. They return to camp, their hearts much lighter. Lune better understands the world and herself. Sky break. At the sky break, the Nevrons will quake.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
Welcome back, Satcat.
The county.
I promised Mael I'd help her find Alicia. She's with the last Axon west of the monolith at the top of the tower. Oh, right. Lune. Oh, there it is.
So,
you're really enjoying...
Can't rely... Well... It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky. The shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
Tonight, 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 tonight.
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today.
This is Gestral style rebirth, nothing to do with Mael's paintress powers.
It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
Oh.
I'll deal with Golgra later.
Okay.
You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
You can tell this camera person, you can tell this director of photography has never worked with a Gestral before. They don't quite know how to frame a masked figure like this.
Always.
Verso promised Minoko they would bring Noko back. The Sacred River is not far from Minoko Station, to the north. I wonder if there's a location on the world map that looks at all like this camp. Someplace it's supposed to be. Doesn't need to be, just random curiosity. So I've talked to everyone but Esquier. Esquier is going to send me with the fight, back to the fight against Francois. Let's try it.
I guess he's not...
Cousin. Oh.
What?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take...
Don't kill.
You have...
Prove. We'll trade.
Is that spy thing?
Let's cover the path. I am immortal.
Shit. Alright. Let's go, resurrect Noko. Rebirth Noko. What do you mean? Come on, that sensual shot, almost showing the face behind the mask, but not quite, just a hint of the mask's back. Was sensual what that scene was supposed to be? Maybe we just have the wrong director of photography. Check up on the others. Ciel approaches Esquier with something important to discuss.
Esquier?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
Oh god, that rings a bell. I forgot what the line was, but I forgot he'd said anything like that.
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Yeah, she's traumatized. She's gonna remember, Esquier.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
You did save her.
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
Can't we bring Francois as a turret for the final fight? Hopefully he gives some sort of, like, I don't know, thematically appropriate Pictos or something, not just Uri. We beat him. Because I doubt he'll come along. Won't be happy about it if we do bring him. Probably fight on their side.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Grumpiest turret. I love it. He'd implode just out of spite.
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
He swims and he flies, Ciel. Or do you mean like how did he find you?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
How can you be so wise and then say something like that later?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Ciel and Esquier spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. I need to rest, right? Or already did? Looks like I already did. Should we go try to give Noko rebirth? See what that takes, if we can do it immediately? I think we should. I think we should. Get as much time with Noko as we can. So it was north of Minoko Station, which was in the icy area. Looking for the Sacred River. I'll open the map in a second, but let me just show some confidence by flying partway there on my own idea and see if I'm anywhere close. Is that the Sacred River or something around here, the Sacred River?
Here we go.
There's a merchant right here at the Sacred River where Jestrel's rebirth. What is your shop? Jestrel and Sons? It wouldn't even be Son. Jestrel and the same Jestrel reborn? Jestrel and rebirths? Citrello. Are you humans? Care for a good deal? To be fair, that feels very Jestrelish. Triad. Children of Lumiere. A music record. And this is the color of Lumina. That it is. Sacred River. Doesn't look like much of a queue. Are they not open for the day yet? What the fuck? Okay. The Sacred River, where Jestrels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yes.
Haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Manoko.
You're trying to skip the queue again, you old, lazy, retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent. We don't make him wash those things?
Fair point.
We've been over this before. See all the Jestrels? They're waiting in the queue, like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
What is the rule? You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult Jestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Oh, it's about childcare. Yeah, that is a concern, actually. Okay. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby Jestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minoko.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra. I demand a trial by combat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
May you both survive this. Not gonna lie, I like Golgra a lot less after this encounter.
Not impressed.
I thought I had fucked up the second one. That felt really lucky, but go me. All right, she seems to have a reasonable amount of health, but I'm gonna put you at no health, so we're in trouble now. Good thing I gave you builds today, the both of you.
Sweet taste of battle.
All right, what am I doing here? High break damage, maybe that? Or apply powerful? High break damage, let's see what the break bar is like. It's pretty serious.
Your turn to dance.
Damn it. I was a split second behind.
I'd love a dance. From the bitter dregs.
Cut him down.
Come on, Fernoko. Jesus. Fernoko, goddammit. Does he heal himself or does he do something else? What does he do? You're on blue. Diminutor or Brûler Brash. I think you just heal yourself right now, honestly. I sort of need to figure out what... Shit! I got really lucky the first attack. I can't see where that goes again. Alright, show me seriously how much health she has and all that.
I've got this.
She's got a lot of health. She's got a lot of health.
Oh, almost lost you there.
Minoko, get ready.
Fuck! I was doing well! Ah, damn it. There's a slowdown at the start. We're going again. We're going again. There's a slowdown there in her, like, second flip that makes me think it's the attack, and then she goes forward to the gradient bullshit. Come on, Hydro, you played Tekken a bunch of times. You got this. Yeah, Eddie Gordo. Famously the easy one to see the attacks coming on, right? Famously.
I am immortal.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh wait, it won't apply powerful to everyone without the thing, so it doesn't matter. I was gonna do it for powerful, but it's the mask that makes it powerful on everyone else, so no one.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Early every time on that second hit. I'm getting the others slowly, but early every time on that second hit.
I've lived through worse.
I remembered. I remembered. At long last. Faster than I've learned some things. I remembered. Almighty, what do I want to do? Select punches could push you towards a break. A break doesn't mean a huge amount here, though, because your turns are so fucking often. I don't know, take the chance to have powerful in both of them? It doesn't feel super important. I don't know, man. What do I do? Applies rush to self. Agile mask increased damage. High break damage. Heavy mask. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's important here. It's highest damage and it can do rush next turn if I counted out right, which I'm not sure it did. Also depends on parry and... oh, come on.
Foolish move.
Yeah, about his next turn.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
Early on the second one, always early on the second one. Just gonna kill Verso now too.
Not impressed.
Yeah, it's late. All right, one more try right now. One more try, at least, maybe more. One more try at least. Jeez, her speed is what's so fucking annoying. I've got no way to give rush to Verso. I can give rush to Minoko sometimes.
I am immortal.
A bit of violence, yes. That's more like it.
Let's carve a path.
Shit. Shit, damn, fuck, hell, crap. Get him up!
Born once more.
Wait, I know that. Really? Really? Come on, Hydro, you know that one.
Oops, come back. Cut him down.
Okay, Gradient Charge. Sabotage. To mark.
You're outmatched.
Oh god, then I want to do Berserk Slash for insane damage, but also I feel like maybe I should break her. And then we'll get 2 turns in a row, but we won't get the stun, but still. I think we lean into it. I think we break. I think that's wise. I hope it was. Oh, you're set for the one you can't do? Cool. I do that because it gives him a rush. Maybe I should have done something that might have gotten me a Gradient Charge. I could have actually tried to do the math on how likely it was. I get a Gradient Charge. Because a Gradient Charge on this turn would be incredible. Anyway.
I've got this.
Early. I was panicking and now I knew it was late last time, so early. Shit. Fast combo is one I can parry. That was the difference between winning and losing. That was the difference between winning and losing. We go again. Would have had it. Fernoco, goddammit. Gotta calm down and find the timing for the start of the fast combo again, so at least I have that under my belt.
Your turn to dance.
What? Wait. When she's angry, does she jump for it? Does it change?
My turn. I am mortal.
Or am I thinking of attack swiftly rather than fast combo? Which one am I thinking of?
Incoming.
Okay, now let's fight. Wait, actually, I still have to do some setup with your turn.
I am mortal. Time to end this. I've got this.
On my best, but still plenty of damage. I probably can't do that again.
A proper challenge. Bring it on.
Damn it.
Sweet taste.
Closer and closer, but not there.
Oops. Come back. I am immortal. Watch out. Cut him down.
I think I've timed it out wrong. That's frightening.
Horrendous lie.
It's very frightening.
I've lived through worse.
think I timed it out wrong.
Not impressed.
Now it doesn't even matter if I break her. She's got 2 turns in a row after this turn.
Up we go now.
Doesn't fucking matter one bit.
I'd love a dance.
Why does her fast combo have a slower first hit than her whatever? I can't even remember what the text is for the other one. Why does it have a slower first hit? Huh?
More now with vigor.
Early, I almost thought I had it, but early on that one. And then slow on the second that I always forget. We go again! You don't understand how cute this gestural is. Maybe you do, but I feel like I need excuses. Set it up again.
It likes you.
You start with the impressive combo? You start with that, really?
I am.
And now you've got 2 turns in a row again already? Seriously? I hate that slow second attack, man. I never remember which is happening of her 2-3 hit combos. In fact, which was that? Attacks swiftly, dances around? No, dances around was the one that just happened. I need to know what the actual text is.
Fun, eh?
Early.
Time to end this.
Impressive combo is 3, that makes sense, and then a slow one? Is there one after? I can't even remember. And what's the name of the one I'm having trouble with? Real bad trouble with? Impressive combo, this isn't it. Slower. It's not that slow! Alright, fast combo. Fast combo is the one that she's just... Are they both called fast combo? Or is the other called attacks swiftly? Fast combo is just the slow snap kick. Just do this every turn. I like that. Crucify the insincere tonight. We'll find a way to parry up the night tonight.
Oh well.
Fucking hell. Swiftly. That's swiftly. So fast is I've already forgotten what fast looks like, but it starts with a fast snap kick. Swiftly is the slightly slower one where she hops up into the air.
I die again. Watch out.
Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. Those ones are almost even, not quite. Almost even. I wonder if I can remember that.
Got this. Your turn to dance.
That second fucking hit, man.
Here we go.
Always that second stupid hit. Can I get back my worse revive? I want to revive him with way less health. Please?
Violence.
Alright, time to take full advantage of stun. Sabotage for an extra hit and mark. And then a 1 health berserker attack.
I've got this.
360k. You're an almighty, but you're not like about damage in that way, dude. Shit. I guess Shalia combo just to get her a bit lower, so if she kills Verso, you have a turn you might kill her? I guess Shalia combo? I don't know, man. No, you won't kill her. You won't have a powered up Chalier combo, and it's not that strong. It is your strongest, but it's not that strong. There's 2 more streams until we finish the game for sure. Hey, I've never said that about this game. Never.
Yes, I love a dance.
It's fucking stupid.
I'm embarrassed.
Dumb. There's no way this is enough, right?
I've got this.
No. It's impressive, but no.
Oh well.
I'm still in C. Oh, of course, because it's based on health. Now is it enough? Without Mark? Now that she's out of the way, let's rebirth Noko and Monoko. Anyway, it sort of feels like we're about 2 streams away from finishing this at that rate. Ah, it's almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry I can't finish this fight. Do you have muscles? In that wooden body?
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
I mean, I can understand training technique, but do you have muscles that gain strength?
Monoko, please, shut up.
You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Monoko. Go ahead. Bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
For a second, I was thinking thumbnail. I think too much about the videos, but it was pretty. Wish I'd take my webcam away before they lowered their hands so much. I can probably stitch it. Monoko?
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Remember, it's a new Noko. They're different from what we've heard. Golgra?
Golgra? Are you crying?
I'm not. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No?
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
I think every day is leg day 4. She never once punched you. Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorientating for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Noko, would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Off we go then.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Gosh, kick Monoko while he's down. That's sort of the friendship they have. They've known each other for, I don't know, 60 years or something. Another gestural merchant up here.
Golgra's entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. You look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me, and then maybe we can trade. Fight the merchant!
Verso. Sort of want to do my L. Let's try my L. I haven't been playing with her as much recently. Verso gets all the attention. You've got friends. You've got annoying friends.
On me.
Wait, I parried that. What? I was wrong? The second one, but the first one was wrong? No. How'd I fuck that up? Jeez. 76 years old, your rhythm just starts to go, I guess. Mael, go again. You didn't even get to attack. You just got one counter in there.
On me. Nice. Okay. Ready to go.
Early? Wait, I'm so confused. They have... Okay, so their basic attack is interruptible? Because I parried once and the other guy got a counterattack. And then I failed to parry and the other guy got a second hit. I guess I have skills like that. Like one or two. I always feel, yeah, like I get that one from luck. It feels like I'm not going to do that every time. How much damage does that do? 4,800? Man, this feels silly. I'll try it one more time, but otherwise I might just need to mark this guy off to come back when I'm super powered. Or feel like learning all of his parries after spending all that. Didn't I? Let's go again. I wasn't even done saying the sentence. I just don't feel like learning them all after learning all of Golgra's. I sort of feel like going back to Gestural Village, first of all to see Noko, and also maybe to challenge Golgra again there, because I think she uses similar attacks. Hopefully they're still in my fingers by the time I get there.
Ready to parry.
Way too early. Way too early. It doesn't interrupt if you get the second one. Fine, I don't give a shit. I don't care what you have. Go away. I'm writing down merchant at Sacred River.
Don't fall into the river.
But merge. Hey, I wanted to. I imagine it's every costume that I didn't get in the way it's otherwise available in the game. Every last one of them. But fuck learning the parries on that one right now.
Capitalism failed.
Lovely.
Oh, fuck you and your ultimate weapons, or hats, or whatever. I sort of want to go see Noko, maybe try fighting Golgra in the regular one-on-one challenge you can do there in the village. I sort of want to check in on that suicidal Shalia again. See if anything has changed just by virtue of me leaving and, you know, coming back later. Or we could do this. At camp, Minoko sits by himself, thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Minoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure.
Use a cool item.
I did. Conversation. And talking about our feelings. Oh, Random Panther, right, that one. Sure. They spend a bit more time together as Verso cheers Minoko up. They return to the others. God, they keep forcing me to go to the fucking camp tonight just because I'm doing quests. KFC, let's see what you win. And just spin this wheel and that wheel and click here and spin that wheel and click here and spin that wheel, and it's running slowly and click that wheel. You get yourself the Crystal Panther, the Crystal Panther, the Crystal Panther, the Crystal Panther, and no Panthers. That was actually gray and grape. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy this evening for your viewing pleasure the visual stylings of Crystal and Gray Panthers. Let's make them feel welcome to the stage. They've come from so far away over on the desk to be here on the sort of side desk cabinet of display with the Expedition 33 flag. Let's hear it for them. Yeah, right? Yeah, delightful. Incredible, beautiful things. KFC, thank you for hanging out and stream. Hope you've been enjoying yourself and building up the points to redeem for Random Panther. Oh, we've got a bit of a special thing here. Act 2. Da-da-da-da, the Grape and Crystal Panther. My. Let's spend the entirety of this time. There we are. Oh, kind of. Trying to find an angle which well shows off the purpley luster of the Grape Panther, despite it being nighttime and there's no sun. It always shows best when there's sun. I either get, you know, clearly purple, but you can get a richer purple from it. Slightly more washed out than it should be purple, but still quite nice, or just sort of dark, dark, dark. Anyway, the Purple Panther, the Grape Panther, and the Crystal Panther. Thanks so much, KFC. Hope you and everyone have enjoyed these lovely panthers. Thanks for being here, Samantha. Do other people still want to have scenes with me?
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Go back to the one person.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Oh, you had a lot of goddamn chances to explain things. You had so many chances. You made a choice. You made so many choices.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Hydra, leave Lucy's husband alone? Because now CL has?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me.
He made the hard choice for his family. Didn't he end up making the choice to go ahead and help us kill the paintress, kicking Aline out of the painting and letting everyone else's families die? Who's his family? The painted Dissandra? The real Dissandra, or both? Maybe it's the expeditioners he betrayed.
So I can see.
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting?
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of...
Fine.
...counting on me.
I promised Mael to help her find it. All right, it's that one.
So,
we already spent time with you, right? But it was the trigger for this camping thing. There's another one? Sure, okay. Back-to-back Minoko, double Minoko scenes this night. Verso approaches Minoko. He knows exactly what Minoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
Inception.
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Noko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too.
Have a lovely night, Chaos. Sleep well. Sleep well, sweet dreams.
You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. The bond of Big Spoon and Little Spoon. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. I should look at what these are in their menu. Breakpoint. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. And then Eskia, if I talk with you, we're gonna go to that fight, and I don't feel like doing that right now because I was supposed to do... What was I supposed to do? Was that... Alright, before I forget, let me look at those abilities. Who's got them? CL has hers. It does indeed cost 3 gradient charges. Don't be fooled by the fact there's a blue diamond, not a gold diamond, like matches a gradient charge and like they show in the side of a fight. They're just very bad at UI. End Slice, Moon 3. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 1 hit. Damage increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. Fascinating. Skybreak. Can break, gives you 3 light stains. Extreme damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Element depends on which stains Lune has the most, can break. And Minoko has Breakpoint. Deals extreme single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element, fills the target's break bar and breaks it. Oh, just guaranteed break. That has a lot of utility. Cool. 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 God's sake, where's the Gestural Village? Where is it? Do I remember? Do I remember? Do I?
Flashing through the sky!
Not sure I do. It's walled. It's early mid exploring of the world prior to being able to swim. Surely the fact it's walled, I should be able to see it at some point. Is it prior to this ocean? No, I really can't remember. Might have to open the map to look for it. Unless that's it right inside there. That's it. That figure I was looking for is smaller than I thought. I didn't recognize it at first. That's it! And this time I'll remember to just land inside of it. I was about to say the gate, but then I realized I can just fly over anyway and land inside of it. Don't need the gate at all anymore. I think that means the only time I've used the gate, we're twice leaving, never to enter more effectively. Wow, the village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 60 hours old. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. Serious, you really need to train. Presumably Noko is hanging out with Golgra Here? I would guess. Jesus Christ. Gotta catch up on John. There's Noko. Oh, hello. Noko has lost a significant portion of his memories, but not all of them? Memories he will never recover. It's insane, he's been remembering almost everything today. Pretty good at remembering these days. Okay.
Provoke Gogra to a duel.
Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? I mean, I have to perfect parry everything, so why not do it with a character who dies in one hit anyway, because everyone will. She's got way more fucking health. Or is that the same? Is that the same amount she had before? I think it's way more. Her speed's kind of really fucking annoying. Ah, it's slow on the second. I never remember that. She's got way more health. She might have been going easy at the river. Also, she can go easier than that. Like the fight with Minoko one-on-one earlier. She's got levels of going easy. That might be a different level of going easy. Is she the final boss? Well, as one would expect. Jesus. I think that's the stream for the night. Well, let's check on the Suicidal Chalet. I'll do my wrap-up talk while we get over there. Let's go check on him. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out this evening. Please stick around to the end. Let's see where that chalet is at, if anything's changed. If nothing's changed, I might attack him and see if it starts a fight or something. I don't know. Next stream will be Sunday. This Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. If you ever need to check the schedule, I usually post it Monday or Tuesday on Discord and rxhydro.tv. So if you want to know after Sunday when the next stream is, well, you'll have to wait till Monday or Tuesday when I make the schedule. Like I say, you can find it on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. The Discord's a lovely little place, though. Much fun to chat, or just lurk if you prefer. There's a whole bunch of fucking messages going on with people discussing law and patent, because I saw these headlines earlier. Nintendo patented something stupid, and headlines I saw, lawyers were like, yeah, they probably can't enforce this, but it's a pain. Anyway, also please stick around to the end, because I would love it if you came along with us on a raid, at least long enough to go say hello to another streamer, bring them some energy, see what they're up to, and if you have time, hang out, check out their stream. Either way, drop a follow. I would vouch for anyone I go raid, unless I tell you they're totally new to me. But in that case, maybe we all together find someone new and fantastic. Where was this fucking thing? I think I need the map. Is it further east? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Flying Cemetery, Sky Cemetery. Where is it? Oak Graveyard, Gestural Beach, Stonewave, Cliff Face Cave, The Meadows, Flying Waters, Dark. I feel like it was, I thought it was on the west side of the map. Where is this gone? It doesn't move, does it? Floating Cemetery. Is that north of me? Where am I right now? Seriously, where am I? God damn it. Why isn't the arrow like bright pink? There it is. Okay, so it's northwest of me. Let's go take a look at it. Yeah, please copy the raid message to join in with the raid. That's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message. So I did. Hello. Paste it once or twice when we get over there. YouTube Samantha, I would love if you join as well. If you don't have a Twitch account, just to come check out one of our friends here on Twitch. If you've got one, please copy the message, spam it. Maybe make a Twitch account. I don't mind you watching me on YouTube. I'm happy to provide the service of two locations you can watch me based on your preference. But I'm always recommending folks that stream only on Twitch, and I mean it. You should check all of them out. All right. How are you doing? What's going on with you? Has anything changed? Yep. I wonder if the weapons piercing through them change depending on which you told them to take.
Interesting.
All we get for it is chroma? Very strange. Okay, what an end to stream. Still, despite that sad, strange note, I've really enjoyed myself. I feel like we got a good deal done for just wandering around. Often I'm bad at staying focused at that. I'd certainly lost my focus many times, but I still think we got a good deal done. We discussed a lot of important things, mental health and music theory, and I'm sure something else came up at some point. You guessed some movies that I've got here on the desk beside me. You even got sneakers. Good job. Sincerely, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you did enjoy, and that if you're free, you come back for, I'm expecting to play more, Expedition 33 this Sunday, 6 p.m. as I say, and next week. Whether I see you then or another stream, or this is the only one you ever catch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a lovely whatever time zone you're in. Day, night. Have a good one. Let's all go see Sarah Bear. Sarah Bear is playing Elden Ring for the very first time. Please, no spoilers. Let's go enjoy someone who is in a big boss fight right now. Playing it for the very first time. As I say, copy that raid message. The one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. And, yeah, thank you again. Raid Sarah Bear 707. There we are. Good stream, Hydro. Thanks for being here, KFC. Thanks for hanging out, Lucifel. Thanks, Hydro. Thanks, Samantha. Thanks for being here, Explodaberry. You asked Golra to join the party. Thanks for hanging out, Raoul. I wish, but I doubt it. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for being here, Helen. You were all fantastic. A delight to have you. Away we go to Sarah Bears. Night, Samantha.